1989, my thoughts were short, my hair was long, caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life, like when and where. We didn't have no internet, but man, I never will forget the way the moonlight shined upon her head.
I hope you're happy. You said you never had a type. She's just like me. Likes her heels high, hair curl lightly. I hope you're happy. Was there something more in her baby blues you didn't see in mine? Did she give you a little bit more in bed every night? I heard she's 5 foot some change, amazing grace, a little crazy. What is it she does that adds up that I couldn't do? I hope you're happy. You found me, part 2. I hope you're happy. I saw you pass by passenger side of her Chevy. I bet you're listening to your favorite sad country. I hope you're happy. Was there something more in her baby blues you didn't see in mine? Did she give you a little bit more in bed every night? I heard she's 5 foot some change, amazing grace, a little crazy. What is it she does that adds up that I couldn't do? I hope you're happy. You found me, part 2. Was there something more in her baby blues you didn't see in mine? Did she give you a little bit more in bed every night? I heard she's 5 foot some change, amazing grace, a little crazy. What is it she does that adds up that I couldn't do? I hope you're happy. You found me, part 2. I hope you're happy. You found me, part 2.
Took the long way home with the windows down. Found a feel-good song and I turned it up loud. The sky turned red, kinda stole my breath. Been a long time since I noticed, since I slowed down, since I carved out a little more time to feed my soul. Between the rush and the grind, yeah, life can fly by in the blink of an eye if you don't. Make a little room for the sunshine and the good times and the Saturday nights. Make a little room for the real talks and the long walks and the color outside the lines. Put a little more space between living and dying for more of what money can buy you. Cut loose dancing, little romancing before it slips right through your hands, man. Make a little room. Turn the TV off, cracked a nice cold beer, called a band no friend hadn't talked to in years. Shot me back, had a real good laugh. Can't put a price tag on that. I saw my baby walking through the front door. Took an extra long look in her eyes, gonna kiss her lips and try my best to make her fall in love all over again tonight. Make a little room for the sunshine and the good times and the Saturday nights. Make a little room for the real talks and the long walks and the color outside the lines. Put a little more space between living and dying for more of what money can buy you. Cut loose dancing, little romancing before it slips right through your hands, man. Make a little room. Yeah. You could spend a lifetime just waiting on the right time. Make a little room for the sunshine and the good times and the Saturday nights. Make a little room for the real talks and the long walks and the color outside the lines. Put a little more space between living and dying for more of what money can buy you. Cut loose dancing, a little romancing before it slips right through your hands, man. Make a little room. Oh, yeah. Make a little room. Yeah.
Somebody hand me a cigarette. I know I ain't had one in over a week. Somebody pour me a double shot. Been getting better by the day, but tonight I drink. You say I gotta get over you and get sober too. I got a lot of habits I gotta kick. Weigh out all your options and take your pick. I can either burn the bar down, or I can take your number out my phone. I can give you up right now, never want you back long as I'm half stoned. If you want me to quit you, want me to get you out of my heart and baby out my mind, I hate to tell you girl, but I'm only quitting one thing at a time. I know I got me some problems, about 1,000 memories I gotta forget. But if I'm gonna solve them, baby, I'll take all the help I can get. If you ain't gonna kiss me, then I'll take some whiskey, some grizzly, nicotine, amphetamines too. You want me to stop some of that, or you want me to stop loving you? Hey, what you want me to do? I can either burn the bar down, or I can take your number out my phone. I can give you up right now, never want you back long as I'm half stoned. If you want me to quit you, want me to get you out of my heart and baby out my mind, I hate to tell you girl, but I'm only quitting one thing at a time. Oh yeah, I hate to tell you. Oh yeah, I hate to tell you. I ain't no Superman, I'm just the way I am. If I'm gonna move on, then I need me something in my hand. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And if you ain't coming back, a bar down, or I can take your number out my phone. I can give you up right now, never want you back long as I'm half stoned. If you want me to quit you, want me to get you out of my heart, and baby, out my mind. I hate to tell you, girl, but I'm only quitting one thing at a time. Oh yeah, I hate to tell you. Oh yeah, I hate to tell you. Oh yeah, I hate to tell you.
It's hard to put a finger on exactly what you do, but you got me in my feelings, and that ain't something I'm used to. I don't mind, I kinda like it, don't need nothing new. You can just keep doing what you do. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you look in that t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes, but I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about you. You being you, babe. It sure gets me in the mood, babe. Why you gotta be so smooth, babe? It's so rude, babe, and I just can't get me enough. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you look in that t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes, but I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about me. There's something about us, boy. There's something about me. There's something about you. There's something about you. Ain't nothing I would change. Nobody could take your place. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you look in that t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about me. There's something about us, boy. There's something about me. There's something about you. Oh yeah. There's something about you. Yeah, boy, there's something about you. There's just something about you. Yeah, boy, there's something about you.
Hello and welcome. Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend, had a little bit of fun, relaxation. Just going to start off with a few kind of headlines just around. I think one that's come out very sad incident that happened in Thailand at Don Muang Airport, where a lady was on a travelling walker-later, and somehow ended up being caught up in it, and she lost her leg or part of a leg above the knee. Of course, there's investigations and things like that. One bit come out that not really feasible, but who knows, but they're kind of saying the wheel on the suitcase might have caused it. Well, there's a big difference between the size of a wheel on a suitcase and, you know, getting up into the thigh above the knee on a leg. So anyhow, when you're just going somewhere for a bit of rest and relaxation, that's not a great thing. Not all that wonderful at all. And yes, Australian man died in a plane crash in Nepal, and they're saying it was devastating, but it was mysterious. Well, who knows? And a second Australian of young lady of Korean descent was the second Australian to die in a Halloween, crowd crush. So that's not a lot of fun. G'day, Mark. How you doing? Welcome. Geez, I was going to ring you Friday, Mark, because I heard they closed the airport, and I thought, oh, well, the poor bugger won't be able to get out. He'd be pissed off. But apparently you did. So that's good. That'd make you happy. But like I say, flicking through news at times is can be a little bit, we all kind of look at it, but it's really all daunting, isn't it? Pretty daunting, really. Over into the Philippines. The government, along with the MILF, had a meeting under the new government to so-called a commitment to peace. And another Eastern Samar, 4 mining firms haven't been paying their taxes. Why would that surprise me? That even happens in Australia. It even happens in Australia. We're not really finding any news. Well, let's face it, news takes a lot. When I used to do this all the time, I was just flicking through it, It takes a lot of time to try and find those feel-good stories, because there isn't any. Here's one. Filipino babies sold on Facebook as government struggles to improve adoption process. Well, let's hope those kids go to a good home. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening, should it? I remember years ago. G'day, Steve. Welcome. Oh, not the can't fucking cook again. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, there was a farm on a kind of a main type back road, and a woman had a sign up, kids for sale. And it was kids as in young goats. But the Department of Knowing Everything and over morality turned up there and threatened to take their children away because she was trying to sell them, which was not the fact. So yeah, some of these government things are a little bit over the top. But that happens. That happens. What else? Have we got any feel good news? It's not looking good. Not looking good for the feel good stuff. It's not. It's not looking good at all. A man in Vietnam jailed for 5 years for breaking COVID quarantine rules. Yeah, I don't know why. That's why I gave up looking at the news, I think. Oh, I'm not even going to say that one. That's even terrible. That's even worse. Oh, there's one. A mother labelled creepy for admitting she watches porn with her sons to educate them. Yeah, well, each to their own, I suppose. I'm giving up on that. I'll turn that off. I'll whack up a link. Anybody wants to come on. I thought I was very, very, very mistakenly thinking that I could easily find a couple of feel-good stories. But that didn't turn out. So anybody's welcome to come up and have a bit of a chat if they want. Because that's what Monday night is, chat night. But yeah, anyhow, put out an update video today. There'd been little bits and pieces. Weather had been a problem. I did that video Sunday. I had a few problems with it, transferring it. But with some help we got there. So, yeah, it was some pretty good progress today. So when we do an update this week, there'll be a few marked differences on the place. So that's good. That's what we want. We want to see things progressing, not static. But it's the next stage will take a little bit longer. But it'll be good to see, as long as the progress is happening. I think just my mind. I think there'll be probably bricks turning up a little later on in the week. So that'll be good. No worries, Mark. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Well, Steve, that happens. Men have only got two faults: everything they say and everything they do. You should know that by now. That's a pretty well marked fact. I might I was just looking a bit of other stuff. Which it, forms a bit of content, but as far as sharing was the main fact of it. I'm not finding at this stage what I was looking for. Mainly because I've been yapping on the phone too much. So we'll give that the flick. But I think generally around the world of YouTube, there's been some half decent streams. The idiots will always be idiots, so you don't worry about those fools. Just poke them with a stick every now and again and have a bit of fun. But generally, I think the week has been fairly slow. But I don't really think the weather's been really bringing it anywhere. I really don't think it has. And I don't think next week is going to be a hell of a lot better. But it doesn't really matter. We can't change it. It is what it is. Anyhow, I'm going to whack on a tune while I grab myself a drink. So I'd suggest to everybody just go and grab yourself a drink, and then we'll come back and let's jump on the panel and we'll get a conversation underway.
You right now, I could say I'm all good, that it don't hurt, but if you're taking me in my world, truth is
taking me at my word. Truth is, I'd be lying. I ain't trying to get over. Truth is, I should want somebody new, but I don't want to. 'Cause the minute I move on, the minute you're gone. So I keep hanging on a little too long. 'Cause chasing down what we were with this 100 proof is easier to swallow than the truth is. Truth is easier to swallow than the truth is. Truth is.
I hope it hurts. I hope you're mad. I hope you're thinking now that girl was the best you ever had. I hope you're drunk and it don't help. I hope you spent the last few months feeling sorry for yourself. Guys like you don't get second chances, no. And girls like her ain't meant for loving and letting go. I had to break it to you. She's moving on like you thought she never would. And if I'm being honest with you, when she's in my arms, she says it feels like it should. She's been picking up the pieces, putting you on the shelf. Ain't thinking about your goodbye, 'cause somebody else is kissing her, holding her, loving her like you couldn't do. So if you're missing her, man, she ain't missing you. She ain't missing you. I hope her number's still in your phone. Yeah, I hope you try to call her late at night when you're alone and she don't answer, 'cause she's with me. And we're a little tied up, if you know what I mean. I had to break it to you. She's moving on like you thought she never would. And if I'm being honest with you, when she's in my arms, she says it feels like it should. She's been picking up the pieces, putting you on the shelf. Ain't thinking about your goodbye, 'cause somebody else is kissing her, holding her, loving her like you couldn't do. So if you're missing her, man, she ain't missing you. She don't wanna make up, she ain't hanging on, she don't even bring your name up. I had to bring it to you. I had to break it to you. But she's moving on like you thought she never would. And if I'm being honest with you, when she's in my arms, she says it feels like it should. She's been picking up the pieces, putting you on the shelf. Ain't thinking about your goodbye, 'cause somebody else is kissing her, holding her, loving her like you couldn't do. So if you're missing her, man, she ain't missing you. She ain't missing you.
Hello, Mr. Perrin. Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Cyan. Thank you. How the devil are you?
I'm quite fine, thanks. And what did you think about the? So you're a big supporter of Ice Poseidon. What did you think about what went down in Bangkok?
I think it was their typical stupidity, but the manageress overreacted ridiculously. And they were idiots for handing over their passports to basically civilians. They should have just... Shit, something just... Oh, cat just jumped on the roof or something. They clearly didn't know what they were doing, and I don't know what channel was on, probably Gaz's or Adrian, Averys, they tend to go to these different countries intentionally not finding out anything about them, so that it's a total surprise to them. They can react like first timers, and it's content for them. And I think this is the one time they've really been caught out, because
Well,
Johnny, we would never be in that situation because we're not
stupid.
fucktards. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you were in that position, you'd throw a bit of money at her and say, "Look, sorry, we're off. Bye bye." And
Yeah.
there's enough guys there. No way with those. Hold on, I've got to disappear.
The duties, the duties of a family man. Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, Johnny. I've just been told to go and lock up.
Well,
But
you
it's
go-
okay.
you-
I don't need to do that now. There's going to be no.
Um,
You never know how you would react in that particular situation, but we all get into sort of awkward stuff at times, and I know there's no way they're getting my passport. I would be fighting them and say, "Look, it's taken 3 hours to get my bloody meal. What do you think we're going to do? You call yourself a restaurant?" But they got stuff because they had so many supporters, followers, whatever you call them, subscribers, supporters, people in the chat, who then bombed the review guide on their hotel. So it's a tricky one. I don't know, Johnny. I think both sides were at fault. But have you seen it lately? They've got some funny stories to tell, because they did end up in jail. They went through hell, stripped naked, forced to do squats to check their arseholes for weapons, drugs, whatever. Jesus wept. So what do you think? Johnny?
One story I heard was the lady who actually owns that hotel is, one of the elite type of thing, and also a politician. Her son kind of came to her, one of her children came to her and said, "Oh, look at this stuff on YouTube, Mum,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when things went real bad.
Yeah.
You mix them with the wrong people. But as far as Ice Poseidon, he was doing, like you said, he's regular stuff, and it was just other fools that wanted to, get their couple of minutes of fame or whatever.
Yeah.
To, so-called, maybe grab a couple of subscribers here and there, but they actually proved that they were just knuckleheads, really. That was my opinion.
Well, the problem is, Johnny, and this is quite appropriate because it sort of happens within our very small fragment of the internet world. I think they're all trying to get some sort of content that will go viral and elevate them to the heights of Mr. Beast or any of the other more famous YouTubers. So they all try to push it. They don't react as you should react in those sort of situations. Somebody says, "Let's do this crazy thing," and they go for it. And on that same night, there was another story going on. There's another guy they have there called Burger Planet. Not the most charismatic character, but quite a big guy. And another guy called Somali. I've watched far too much of this rubbish, but it's only because what's he called? Inner Circle. I don't know who Inner Circle is. I'm sure it's somebody I know, or somebody we know, under a different.
Yeah, we do know.
name.
We do know.
Okay, right.
In a circle, we
don't-
know. Yeah.
We don't need to say who it is, but anyway, he keeps putting clips up of it. And at the same time, this guy Burger Planet had this this guy Somalian Johnny or John Somali.
Johnny Somali.
Okay. He produced some horrendous T-shirts accusing them of like hide your kids away from this man, that sort of thing. Then thought it'd be good content to go and try to give one of these T-shirts, and it had a photo of this guy, Burger King on the T-shirt with the motive below saying, "Hide your kids away from this man." That sort of rubbish. And he didn't just go for one. He had a few T-shirts with different stuff on it. So he thought, for content, I'll go and have a good laugh, and I'll try to give Burger King one of these T-shirts. Burger King with it simply just pushed him into a small pond they had there. A feature pond. It wasn't a huge thing.
Yeah.
And then, of course, his phone went in, and Christ knows what. Then Somali calls the police. Oh. They're all trying to up the game. That's the problem. They all think, "Oh, right, we do the next thing, we do the next thing." And my analogy was, and I don't want to bring the subject up because this is just normal conversation, but the same thing happens when here. Somebody says one thing, so somebody says another, so then they think they can kill your wife and children because you said he had a big nose. That's what happens.
Oh, it's the internet. Let's
We
face it.
won't go into that, but it just snowballs out of all realistic reactions to what somebody does. Right, I'll shut up. I'm talking too much, and nobody's
No.
chatting.
Well, the whole thing is, for every action there's a reaction, and some people react the wrong way in a given situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's one of those things that just happens. But what I saw of it was ridiculous. And yeah, to wait 2 hours for a meal, I just would have stood up and walked out and said nothing. Just walked past
Yep.
and said, "See you later."
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wouldn't have-
Johnny, I wouldn't even got close to that.
Oh,
An hour. An hour in. My meal's
hour-
not there. Thanks
Yeah.
very much. I'm off now. My pen light. Off I go.
Yeah. But, that's ridiculous. It's not a good thing for the hotel.
No.
But the other stuff that went down, if people want content, create your own, do your own shit. Because somebody else, has got whatever. If you meet up with them or have a bit of a talk or whatever, that's fine. But
the people-
that's been
People
going
are
on
just looking
regularly.
for the easy option, Johnny.
Yeah.
The easy option. They're looking to try to get subs from other people. They're trying to display their channel to other people. It's totally the wrong way to do it. The only way to do it is to grow it naturally, the way anything would grow. And
Well-
the thing with doing that is you have to put in a hell of a lot of work. And that's the problem. To get to this, look, I'm sure some of these YouTubers have been incredibly lucky and it's all worked out for them. But most of them that I watch, they've had a little bit of luck and then they have gone hell bent for it. 12 hours a day, 6 or 7 days a week. Let's push it. We've got a few viewers in here. It happened with my lawyer buddy that I funny, but a guy I would have. He followed a few law cases, suddenly became big. He ploughed in loads of work into it. He's taken a few. He's now got to the stage where he's earning about $500,000 a year, probably more, and he's taken a back step a little bit. Bought himself a not a Mustang. Well, it could be a Mustang. GT Mustang, 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. You know, super thing. He's having lots of holidays. He's suddenly found out that he's just taken a slight break from it. He's not working so hard. Subs have gone down. Income's going down. You've got to keep putting in the work in, just like any job, anything we do.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
Correct.
shutting up, Johnny. I'm not saying another word
Why is that?
because I
Because you're
do
going to
talk
eat
too
Kentucky
much.
Fried.
Once I get into a subject I like and I know a little bit about, I do talk too much about it.
Well, I was just going to say, I remember going back, quite a few years ago. There was I don't know, I don't remember if it was English or Irish. A young fellow came onto the Thailand streamers, thing. And he was doing some stupid stuff, disrespectful crap, and he ended up in jail.
Right, okay.
Hang on,
Do I know him?
just found. I can't remember his name. I just found.
Okay.
I just found.
Well, you think of the amount of newbie streamers that have tried to contact Cheap Charlie to get a few views off of him. It is probably quite a compliment, if you've got 300,000 views or viewers. Hold on, what are you looking at? Yeah, this is the one I saw earlier today, I think.
They're gonna have some more money. We have to give up.ไม่มีสมองแล้วเนี่ย
Black or white? One for black, two for white. Can the design be like this on a shirt, like this? Like that? No problem? Okay. Clown one or normal? Is this still F, my stream? It says J. Well, guys, the shirt is amazing. Oh my god, the shirt is amazing, guys. This is amazing. Wow. Wow, holy crap. Amazing, I love it. I love it. I love it. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn like little boy house. Don't never be a groupie, yo. They don't like you in the movie, yo.
We got some gifts to give out. I wonder if Vex will wear one. I don't think Vex will wear one. No way. Oh, Burger's right there. Sam's right there. Look right there. right there. Look at the burger bong bong sandwich. Oh, you guys saw that right there, right there. Look at Sam pineapple eyes right there. Max, come on, bro. Max don't want to come with me. Come on, dog. Oh my God, come on. Let's go. Hey, what's up, kids? Oh, look at it, they're right there. You see them? Look, Sam right like you can't see me. Oh, Burger got his face in his ass. Yo, what's good, you guys?
Is it Johnny, right?
It's me, of course. What are you talking about? Sam way fast. Oh my God, dog. Look. How awkward is that? Yo, let's go give him the shirts. Yeah, I got protection. I got my mask and my glasses. I don't see them. Maybe over there. I don't see where it's at. You see somebody with long hair?
Long hair,
Green one, green. Long green, like a pineapple hair.
I not see.
Oh,
You can walk.
I'm looking for my friend. Yeah, oh, okay. Let's give him the shirt. Let's go. And look, we're here to give you your shirts. Delivery.
Entire time.
I got a delivery for you guys right here. Gift. It's a gift right here for both of you, for everybody.
We don't want to go.
I'll take care of it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful gift for you guys.
Here you go.
Enjoy it. Oh no!
We don't want to get the
Come on, bro. That's a beautiful gift for you guys.
get out of here. Leave
Hey,
us
man,
alone.
Shout
We
out
don't want
Eddie,
it to
dog.
be
Shout out Eddie, dog. Yo,
fuck out of here.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This guy's harassing us. You.
Yo, what the
Take a swim.
What's my phone at?
Fuck you.
Yo, what? Where?
Eat shit. Bitch. Leave us alone. How many times I gotta tell you? The next time it's gonna be Mace. Oh no. Fuck you, bro. You done harassing people? I don't know. You should. I guess you're just. Bummer. Fuck you. Eat. Shit. He's not a customer. He's a bad man. Then get out of here. Fuck you. We're not helping you. We hate you. Just like everyone else does. Go to hell, bitch. Go back to Somalia.
Where's my phone at?
I told you to quit fucking with me. You won't listen.
Cannot put anything on the phone, man. We can see.
Where's my phone at?
I don't know. Go find it, bitch. Put a snorkel on. Fuck you. Get out of here. I told you already. You think I'm playing, bitch? I ain't like everybody else. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Eat shit. You think I'm playing, bro?
Chill out, dog.
Fuck you. I don't play games. Get out of here. I told you already, bitch. Told you to quit sticking your little camera in my face. You won't listen. I don't give a fuck where your phone is. You're gonna be joining it, bitch. Put your little mask on. Put your little mask on. You scared? Get out of here. I don't know. Go find it. Fucking loser. Aw, dude, did your content get ruined? Aw. Oh no, big cool guy. Yeah, Johnny, your stream's going great right now. Get out of here.
There's apparently streaming on the wall. Right now.
I don't know, man. F you. Get out of here. They're kicking you out, Johnny. Yeah, I hate him so much too. This guy's a punk ass. He got what's his. He got what coming to him. I told him to keep that phone out of my fucking face.
It's not in my bag. You threw it in here.
Yeah, because I told you to leave me alone 100 times. You won't listen. We don't give a fuck about your phone. We hate you. Go to hell.
Yo, we got W contest tonight.
Eat shit and die, bro.
What you so mad about?
I hate you. What do you not understand about that? Xenon Planet this.
You see it? You go to white style. You put your upper part. Yeah. What your flash on there? Make it ring?
I don't know, man. Good luck. See you later. Have a good night. Sucks being you, don't it? No, f you, like I told you. You're not sorry, kid. The guy's a bitch. Sorry about that, guys. Eat shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Can we get a sub goal to fix my phone? Can you show them the phone? Guys, I'm giving you guys content and they're doing violence, bro. This phone up. It might be up, guys. Can we get a sub goal so I can get the Galaxy 23? At least I'll come out with a dub on this, bro. Come on, dog. I'm the one to describe my smell right now. Do I smell bad?
No, I don't smell anything. I smell gasoline.
Yo, chat, whole chat is spamming this shit. Hi. Tourist police or something? Tourist police? Farang. Reports? Reports? Can I make reports? Make reports. Police report.
Police report.
Reports.
No. China Songkham.
This is the wrong station?
No. It's not around. Not around area. Not area. It's Khao Road. It's area China Songkham police station.
What about Rambutri?
Yes.
Same one?
Yes.
What's the name?
China Songkham.
Yeah, it was interesting. I'd heard about it, but I hadn't watched it, so yeah, it was good to have a bit of a look at it. But that Johnny Somali, he deserved everything he got, plus a hell of a lot more.
Couldn't agree more.
And I think, what was that other fella, Burger, whoever?
Burger Planet.
Yeah, well, he, I think he restrained himself very, very well because he's a pretty large type of a fella.
Yeah.
As far as if anybody out of anything should have been, charged and marched to the airport and put on an aeroplane and pissed off out of the country, never to return again, it should have been that Johnny Somali.
Yeah, absolutely. But changing the subject very slightly, wasn't that I don't know if this was inner circle that put that all together, but what a well-crafted video. I don't know if he stole it from somebody or what, but it just takes you to the whole story. Really good.
Oh, look, it's been...
Do you know, Johnny?
Well, that one I found was IRL moments.
Okay.
So,
Well,
you
that's
know,
exactly the same one that I saw on
it might have been.
in a
It
in a
might,
in a
it might have
circle.
been.
So,
Yeah, it might have been added to by others or whatever, but you know, it's good to put. In a way, it's good to put that stuff out there. Welcome, Leo. It's good to put it out there because some of these fools deserve everything they get, and if they scramble, you know, to say you know, they're hard done by, they deserve everything they get.
yeah.
Because that, you know, that's, you're sitting down there with your friends, you're going to have your dinner or whatever, even if you're sitting and talking, you know, you're paying for the privilege. They're not invited, they're not welcomed, and especially, obviously, this bloke had been harassing them more than once. So I think he got out of that pretty light.
Well, he went to the effort of getting T-shirts. We know somebody else who did this sort of thing, don't we? But anyway,
Yes,
he went
yes,
to the
we
effort
do.
Of getting T-shirts printed with horrendous things, you know, basically accusing the guy of being a paedophile. Fuck me. And he's smiling. He's like, why are you getting angry? He said, well, chill, bro. I think he said at one stage, chill, brother. As you said, look, I've seen the Burger Planet on other things. He's, as I say, he's not the most charismatic of guys. He's not that friendly. But yeah, I think he showed tremendous restraint. And I think that the cool lines you said was, look, it's shit being you, or we hate you, everybody hates you, fuck off. It's beautiful. Absolutely well said.
Yeah.
Good evening, gents. How are you?
Hey, how you doing,
Hi,
Leo?
Leo.
Good to finally catch up. A bit of a sabbatical for a few months, but this behaviour or patterns, these people would not do that in our home country. All right. This is what really concerns me. When you're on tour, you back in my day, I would keep to myself. I certainly wouldn't live stream. But this behaviour is just so abhorrent, and they deserve the right whack of the law. Now, my question, where is the parentage of these pieces of shit? I'm looking at these scumbags, right? And also the numpties that fuck around on YouTube and generally. What age bracket are we putting these pieces of shit at? 18 to 23? Okay. Now, what the fuck? If you got out of bed in the morning, you got a job, you fucking never ever queried your fucking parents, and guess what? You certainly don't do what these pieces of shit are doing.
Well, you're correct. Some people think that's correct behaviour. It's content. It's
Well,
building
okay.
building. You know.
I'll just say, I'm going to throw it out there, right?
Mm.
The likes of fucking, you know who, and yeah. In broad daylight, in where I live, metropolitan Perth and Fremantle or whatever, it's okay at 9 o'clock in the morning for two blokes to be doing a bump of cocaine on a bloody shed. You know what I mean? When has this societal behaviour become acceptable? This is what I want to know.
Well,
Do drugs in front of, you know, it's just unreal.
What is acceptable behaviour nowadays? because the thing is, if Berger had have probably done what I would have done, which would have, you know, really escalated it. Yeah, basically. But instead of just giving him a push where he fell into the pool, the whole part about it, he's invaded my space. He's invaded my privacy.
Okay.
He wasn't invited.
I'm going to drop the hammer. I'm sorry, but blacks' behaviour, right? Drop it.
You know, yeah, Tim. Any foreigner, it's normal, Tim. Any foreigner that does anything that out of acceptance, that is arrested, will have to go onto local TV and apologise for the Thai police for their behaviour. And it doesn't matter if every one of them would have to do that, because it takes two to tango, one might say, but realistically, as you can see, the other prick was the one that was, pursuing them, all that kind of crap. And in other countries, or their home country, they wouldn't get away with that. And that's another problem. They go to other countries which they class as third rate or whatever, which are not, and think they can get away with anything they want because where they came from. Well, that Johnny Somali, wherever he came from, well, go back to his country and try the same shit. He wouldn't get pushed into a pond.
I'll tell you what, right? This is where you don't fuck around, right? It's about 4 or 5 countries in the world, right? I don't understand why these cockheads think that Thailand and Southeast Asia in general, that they think they can get away with shit, right? Let's just fucking dwell on what these cockheads are trying to do, right? Would you live stream in Tel Aviv, Israel, in Jerusalem? No. And I've been there many times. Despite our short, cankled fuckwit cunt of a person that they're talking about thinks that I've got anti-Semitic. The thing is, you just don't fuck around in your own backyard, right? Now, would I go to Green Bay, Wisconsin and carry on like these pork chops? Fuck no. Would Johnny Siam travel to Buenos Aires and carry on? No.
I'd love to go and see Christ the Redeemer. Oh, shit, yeah.
Cristo, hang on, as a certain fuckwit we all know, Cristo de Redemptor probably pulls up, say, well, it's actually in Rio de Janeiro. But anyway, your behaviour is always fucking monitored. Don't go around being a cunt. But, however,
you're right. You're right. You're right as far as you stand out like dog's balls in the crowd. So everybody's looking at you. And if your behaviour is not acceptable, you soon get pulled into a line.
Yeah, and why boo-hoo when you're going to get in the fucking slammer? Like, where is the stance on, let's call it out. These two people, like, who are calling out everyone in the genre, where's their stance on these two dickheads? No, because they keep wailing on about the same shit, spruiking their venom, and all the bullshit that was fed into they've got no commentary on poor behaviour of these two fuckwits, right? Where are these cunts? This is what I'm fucking calling all these dickheads out. They want to go on panels and fucking call everyone out. What's this shit happening? Moreover, certain people have never travelled to Southeast Asia, and you know what I'm looking at, you piece of shit from fucking Stoke-on-Trent. Fucking get out there and see poor behaviour on fucking YouTube. Bang. This is secondary to what is now. This is acceptable.
Well, it's never been acceptable, and it certainly isn't now, but some think it is.
Yeah,
And
because
and
the-
YouTube guidelines,
anyone born after anyone born or was conceived after the 1980 is a complete cunt. Right? We have to accept it now. So we're talking about 43 years of age. Give or you know, fucking idiots. Just had enough. Seriously, bullshit.
Yeah, it is. But if you've noticed over the last few years the rise of what was always unacceptable behaviour is now acceptable because you might upset somebody so they can sue you or whatever. But the ones that are really putting that out are the ones that are attacking everybody else because they think they're special.
Absolutely.
But you know that was a pretty pitiful. You know, we've seen it. Philippine genre.
Yeah.
With Fazio supposedly getting a smack in the head.
It was a karate chop. It was fucking hilarious on it.
Well, you know, but lamb chops at 20 paces. You know.
It's hilarious.
But we've seen that behaviour from others, and they've kind of got away with it. So these younger ones coming on trying to make a name for themselves or whatever, you know, they've looked at lots of stuff to get their game plan going. They know exactly what they're doing. If he had ended up, you know, pile drived in that pond, you know, along beside a 4-inch dick, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have added to the feature because it was only a feature pond, you know.
Correct. Hey, shout out to Man About Oz, who's in the chat.
Yep, Man About Oz. Get up here, man.
Are we
Get up
saying
here.
Chat or chat?
This is chat.
The chat.
It's chat here. I don't have a speech impediment.
All you cunts from Europe and England, get up here and fucking get rid of your speech.
G'day, Debs. How you
impediment.
doing? Welcome.
Man About Oz, you cunt. Zing.
Johnny, can I give and Leo, can I give my $2 worth? Because I think Leo hit on it right at the start of what he was talking about.
Yes, you can give £2 and 6p worth if you like.
Okay, I'll give you a whole flowing. Where's their guidance? That's the problem. In unacceptable behaviour is now rewarded. All of these guys, although we're sitting here thinking, what a bunch of idiots,
Back to
soft
France.
word,
Yeah, absolutely.
are getting, they'll be rewarded for that. And turning it back into an old man story. When I was a youngster, at 14 years old, I could get served in a local pub. In fact, there's probably 3 or 4 local pubs I could get served in. I was the best behaved young boy in that pub because I had my mates there. I got older mates than me.
Correct.
I was
And the
never
thing
going to
is,
upset the landlord. Most
UK pub-
importantly, I would never look drunk.
Correct. So you pay,
And that went
you-
all through my life. The most embarrassing thing to me is to look too drunk. So I
UK pub-
try my hardest, even when I'm really pissed.
You,
I'm not going to
the
act
UK
drunk. I'm going to act sober.
Okay. Zing. UK pub culture is very similar to Melbourne and Sydney, okay? So when we were discovered or whatever, right, in Australia, Melbourne pubs, Sydney pubs, and the architecture is very similar to the UK, right? And guess what? They're mega bucks, all the rest of it. Coming over to the west, because we're a little bit, I don't know, can I just be a bit diplomatic? But anyway, it's not the same sort of culture. Like, you don't have a classic tavern where you would go. And the thing is, you've got to drive. Whereas in Sydney and Melbourne, everything like the UK, you've got a pub on every corner, right? And the pubs turn over. The ownership of a pub, say, in Yorkshire or whatever, it turns over because they're just, it's a good field, but, you know, it just keeps moving on in terms of gold fever and everyone wants to make money and all the rest of it. However, it's just that culture, which is totally different to what we have over here. Johnny, do you agree? Yes or no? Or over and out?
Yeah. And a lot of it comes from government. It comes from the schooling system, the parenting, as in the parents can't be parents. They are told what they can and can't do. That's where it's really started.
Yeah.
And every country has refugees that have got, you know, that are so hard done by, and they come over to their country and they're showered with everything, and then they virtually just piss on everybody and everything like that because we got it for nothing. The people in the country have had to work their guts out to get what they've got. So of course they've got no respect. It's happened in England, happened in this country, everybody country's the same. But that kind of behaviour is becoming more normal. Like I say, Berger said, you know, get out of my face, we hate you, piss off.
Well,
and the other bloke didn't turn and go, so he deserved a hell of a lot more than he got.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was, look, he performed pretty well, whereby you just don't do that sort of stuff in Southeast Asia, let alone Thailand, okay? Because what you actually are doing is you're creating a rod for your own back, whereby, why are these numpties getting around with stupid selfie cameras and whatever? 10, 15 years ago, like, okay, I'm calling out there full of fucking idiots, right? My debut probably would be close to Suckerhorn's vintage. My first trip to Thailand was in 1992, and I've been going regularly with work and practices or whatever. Maybe Suckerhorn's back to 1974. Who cares, right? But we all know the score. We all know how to behave, right? These fucking idiots don't know how to behave and wonder why the fuck they're going to get banged up for their poor behaviour. Now, we, as we all know, in this current, I don't use the term genre, Jenga, or whatever, we're calling out cunts the likes of people that have never gone to Southeast Asia and never gone to whatever, but they are all of a sudden masters of their genre and thinking they're God's end because they're on YouTube every day. No? So how the fuck do they portray an existence of what they're supposedly saying, which is just bullshit? Call them out. Andy, you've lived in Southeast Asia for probably all of us, you know what I mean? Like,
I was just responding in the chat. That's all right. Where are we up to, gents?
yeah, just hanging shit on cunts that haven't been to Southeast Asia prior to 1993.
Look, it's YouTube.
But
It's huge.
It seems to be this, I've been this, I've been that, I'm more experienced than you. Get fucked or get with it. Seriously?
Well, realistically,
Yeah.
like I said, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
You can be a college professor. It's because it's YouTube. You can purvey yourself as anything you want.
Correct.
You can do anything as long as it stays within the guidelines of YouTube. And you can, if you want to, you can buy subscribers, you can buy comments, you can buy lots of stuff, which will project to others that you have a successful channel. Now, there's people that do that because they have a false sense of security because they think they're better than others, when in actual fact they're only the shit between a fucking cow's toenails,
Correct. And they just think that they're so above everyone with their limited experiences. And guess what? It's always a certain part of Thailand. It's just Pattaya. Right? And I noticed it's always, if you met a Thai lady, they always talk downwards of Pattaya. But anyone from Aussie or fucking the Poms, Pattaya, they all know it's a shit pot of a place. But the person that speaks just loses the fucking whole deal, you know what I mean? Come on, Michael, get up here. Jump on the panel.
Oh, what happened to Leo? Huh. Oh, okay, man, about us. You all right, mate? You doing a good job? See, I tell you what. It's going to be one of those nights, I think. Be like the it'll be like some of the old days. It'll be just turkey shoot. I don't know why they bother. What did you do? Press the wrong button?
Yeah, I was probably assaulted by men about us.
Oh dear. Yes, well, he's failing in the trenches, man, about Oz, isn't he?
Yeah, no, we love that.
That's a great line, man of Oz. Yeah. But look, I don't know why I get involved in these wars.
You don't get involved. You get dragged into stuff. And realistically, there's a difference between right and wrong. And that's what most of us have been taught, because we're all older than, 20 years old. Dear.
I'm really going to go off track now. But my dad was very into history of his local village and whatever, and he took our family tree back to about the 1600s, and he loved doing wandering around cemeteries. God, I'm going to be crucified for this, aren't I? But anyway, he wandered around cemeteries, taking details of. He's a published author of a book about people who died in a particular city that we did in both World War One and World War Two, and it's a really lovely book that he wrote. If you're connected with that family, he told you where they were when they died and whatever, and he said the horrendous stories there of mothers whose husband died in World War One, and then their sons, 2 or 3 sons, died in World War Two, and she's left without any men in her life. And a lot of these young lads lied about their age to get into the army. There's 14, 15-year-old boys lied about their age to get into the to fight the war. Lasted about 2 minutes as they came out of the trenches, and it was all over. What was the point I was trying to make, Johnny? I don't know what.
Well, you were talking about.
It was about. We were talking about wars. We were talking.
Yeah, the good thing. The good thing.
Annabelle Oz made a lovely comment about it's Steve's first war, and yeah, that's a good story about war. There you go. There is a connection there. It's
yeah.
So yeah.
But
I'm staying in. None about Oz. I'm staying in the trench. No, I'm not. I'd be.
No, the whole thing. The whole thing about what you were saying, Steve, is people had a belief in their country. They had a belief of right and wrong, and they lied about their age or whatever to join because they wanted to.
Correct.
The enemy they wanted to get rid of. And we're on the border of war at the moment. We've, the injustice. We could call ourselves, social crusaders for justice, and like what a Batman or whoever said, one of them said about everything's got to be fine and dandy. I'll fix it all up. The whole part about it is. Cut the long story short, there's fuckwits on YouTube that go around attacking people. Yes.
Correct.
And they have supporters, which are even more pathetic than them. Because if the supporters didn't support them, they wouldn't do it. That's the real thing.
That's a very good point. Very good point.
I'll just zip to the little boy's room for a tick. Sorry, Leo, what'd you say, mate?
You can hear me okay?
Yeah, your mic's fine, mate. I've got it turned up flat out. No, I've got it turned up. Yeah. Well, we talked about it. I've got it turned right up. Yeah, everybody can hear you. Okay. Yeah.
So we're coming up to Anzac Day, right? So we have the Kiwis and the Aussies. The best view to do this shit is Kings Park in Perth in Western Australia. Out about Oz, get your ass over here, check it out. But this is, I've taken American people in another role that they couldn't believe how respectful Australians were of their war dead. Okay, let me just say that again. Took them up to this place and you'll see 17-year-olds that are dead and mum and dad have planted a tree and these things are over 100 years old. This gets me. I take people around, I show them, and the best place in Perth in Western Australia is this place. If you're feeling down and out and shit house and you fucking drive up there and it's just uplifting, right? Whether it's be whatever, but the whole fucking thing is, this is what pisses me off, like your fucking numpty fucking know-it-all pommy cunts that, you know, yeah, right, yeah, or the speech impediments of flowers and all that fucking bullshit. They're all coming here anyway. But guess what? We all fucking hate the cunts, and half of our dead is buried in the best viewpoint in the whole fucking city. And you fucking assholes caused it. This is the whole fucking thing, right? The Capios, the Simon Beaches, and all these nasty fucking pieces of shit. They ain't got shit. They're just beyond pathetic cunts. And as we hurl into Anzac Day on our Kiwi brethren on the 25th of April, what are these cunts doing for us? They sent us to Gallipoli, murdered us, and did fuck all. And yet on YouTube, they are the bravest cunts. Capio, calling you out, you piece of shit. What have you got to say about that? That's on the Croatian fucking peninsula. Less than 16 kilometres where you allegedly come from. Fuck you. This is what
Leo,
I have to say.
I
Now-
refuse to believe. Go on. You carry on.
No.
I'm
17
following you all the way.
fucking
I'm
year-old
with you.
fucking soldiers sent to their death by the UK. Boom.
The weird thing about it, Jerry, Leo, is that the north of England is generally, I should stress, the friendliest, nicest part of England. The Scottish are great, incredibly welcoming, lovely people. The further north you go in England, normally the nicer they are, honestly. I actually refuse to believe that the guy you just mentioned, the Big C, that's a horrible, let's call him cancerous Caprio. I refuse to believe he comes from that part of the world.
Well,
Because that part of the world,
Johnny,
honestly, I
Johnny,
know,
honestly,
I know
I think
Stoke-on-Trent.
we're holding out.
I know
Well,
Stoke-on-Trent.
I don't think he's English, to be honest. He's
No.
just another fucking import.
Stoke-on-Trent are probably the friendliest people in the world. You cannot believe how nice they are. It's a very poor part of the country.
I have
Leeds
been to the UK
is.
many times.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Right, I'll shut up, Leo. I didn't want to interrupt you because I love your rant, and you're absolutely right.
This is the thing is, right.
I'm not
This is-
defending any
I've done a
England here.
fuckload. Right, I've done a fuckload of travel, right, and I'm now at the back end of my thing, right. And I've been to many places, and all these numpties. Can I call them numpties? Is that being polite, or just being on the cunt? Right. However, listen to what I'm trying to say is these fucking idiots. No, you're full of shit, and we're calling you out. Right. I've been to the northern parts of England. I know fucking Stoke. I know fucking the shithouse train ride going from, you know, London up to fucking, oh god, I can't remember. It doesn't matter, you know. I've been all throughout the whole shit. But these fucking clowns, Simon Beach, fucking Caviar, we have to be adored. We have to have the numpties like Stu D sucking our dick. No, fucking bullshit. Call it out. Bang, clang. Where actually have you been, Simon Beach? Produce the passport. Bang. You can't. You just want to slag people off, and with your other mates. It doesn't matter, right? It's irrelevant. But it just shows you up. Haven't travelled the globe. Certain people have, and we're calling you out. We are calling you out because you failed to travel anywhere. Be moron, fantastic. Youngish bloke, bang, he's out there. He's going to fucking Southeast Asia, you know, bang, whatever. Who cares? But because of this stupid YouTube bullshit, everyone gets caught up in the gossip and they can't fucking handle it.
I was just doing a bit of typing. Yeah, the one thing about it, I really do feel sorry, because I think in their minds, a lot of these people actually think that they are supremacists, you know.
Yeah.
But when in actual fact they're not. They are in the minority, borderline, very much borderline, of you know, being locked up in a facility, because they are actually dangerous to the public.
This, right? Johnny,
Yeah.
grab this, right? I'm going to call it out for a certain individual, right? Why would he call me a fucking anti-Semitic? What do you call it? People that hate
Anti-Semitic?
Jewish people. Semitic, right? I've not only travelled to fucking Tel Aviv, Jerusalem, personal and on business, the Wailing Wall, the whole shoot match, right? Not only did I live in the eastern parts of Melbourne, can I say that again, Capio, if you're listening, which I no doubt you are, I lived in the capital of the duology in Melbourne, right? I respect, you can get the Mossad after me, whatever. What the fuck? He is such a fucking stupid prick. Call it out, and then that's it. I've been to Jerusalem many times, Tel Aviv many times. Oh, no, but you're a, yeah, because guess what, Capio? You're listening to bullshit from fuckwit.
I watched that the other night, Bobby, and it was a shit movie. It was bloody crap. You know, I didn't like it much. It's Andy.
I've got no idea if my mic's working. Is it working?
It's working.
Oh, brilliant.
How you doing, Avery? Why don't you just stick to I'm Avery? Or give yourself...
No, Johnny, mate. I'm not Avery.
Oh, hang on.
I'm not Avery. I believe you and I first met on the New Global after we got rid of Chef, if you like, or Puppet Jib. That's me. A lot of people call me the memorial pisser, even though I didn't piss up the memorial.
Oh, yes. Now I know who I'm talking to.
Yeah,
How you doing,
there
mate?
you go.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, all good. Now I've left YouTube for about 4 or 6 months or whatever, you know.
Yep.
Mainly, to be fair, mainly because I'm busy. I come back yesterday. I was lurking on Gazers yesterday, and I'm back here today. And what I don't understand is nothing's changed. And like you said earlier, why are people on a public platform, if you like, trying to big themselves up? And what I don't understand is real life matters.
You know,
well, you know, no, I'm not talking about yourself or anybody else. You know, I'm only going by the last 2 days of me, if you like, lurking.
Yeah.
You know, you had so. I'm not going to mention anybody, but to be fair, you know, a lot of people trying to big themselves up. Why? What's the point? I don't care what people think of me or what people know of me. Like on public media, if you like, you know, like YouTube and stuff like that, you know, it's real life that count. But people seem to be so adamant, you know, to defend themselves. I don't understand why. That maybe that's a weakness of them. I really don't know.
Well, my personal...
I'd like to also say I'm actually on holiday at the moment, and on time differences, and I have had a few drinks. Yeah,
that's fine. I hope you're enjoying your holiday.
I am. Well, I was, to be fair. It's a bit bored for a few hours, which I clicked on here. No offense to you. I got bored for a few hours during my family holiday, so I clicked on here and I thought I'd jump on.
Well, I'm pleased you have.
Yeah, I couldn't actually put my avatar up, but anyway, don't matter.
You have to import it, mate. But anyway, that's okay. Next time you come.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how you do that, but anyway, as long as you realise I'm not Avery now, you know who I am.
No, because first up, because Avery's always doing stupid stuff, and I do love Avery, you know.
He's certainly a character.
Oh yes, and he always does it just to throw me off my guard to a certain extent.
Yeah.
I've not heard of It's Andy before, but you sound very much like Paddy Pariah. You're not Paddy Pariah, no?
No, I live in the same area, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was part of Global just before you were.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember. Christ, now I remember.
Really?
I remember the story. You've got a very similar. I'm not going to say anything about it. You've got a very similar backstory to me. I remember. Welcome, sir. I'm glad you come back to. I'm glad you come back to have a chat.
Oh, look. YouTube, brilliant. It's entertainment, right? The only reason why I left YouTube for like 4 months, 6 months, maybe, right? I was extremely busy, right? Oh my God, Seven's here.
Yeah, welcome, Seven. No, one thing about Seven.
Seven will confirm I'm not fucking Avery.
Yeah, I know, but the one thing about Seven, You can always tell you can tell if he's having a bad hair day within 2 seconds the way he talks.
Oh,
there
the
you
Brill
go.
cream. Oh, it's
G'day,
brilliant.
Ems. How you doing? Welcome
Yeah.
along.
Yeah. No, what's this? I'm one
Hey,
more
Johnny,
time.
Steve.
I've got
Oz.
Johnny, I've got me, I've got bloody hell Oz.
I'm surprised
Remember-
they don't remember who it's Andy is. Andy was the guy that dumped the wheelchair Andy that he was pushing along fucking Soyba Cow, and he just dumped him.
You're going to take that one up again, are you?
Oh, you're on about Hedge Parker, the one that that
Hello,
was driving his
Simon.
car down the road and
Just
you know,
to
he shoved the
refresh-
motorbike in the hedge.
Just to refresh.
You're talking about him.
Johnny's- Just to refresh Johnny's memory, yeah.
How are you, Johnny?
Yeah.
G'day, Simon. Welcome.
Simon. Hey, Leo.
Hey, Johnny.
Simon.
Johnny, I just
Simon.
wanted to ask you something.
Yes.
You're letting this Leo from 3O dude join your panel, right, to insult me and dox fake addresses of mine.
You're all upset, are you, Simon?
No, I'm not upset, mate.
So you've docked 65 people.
I'm not talking to
and
you, Oz.
counting, and
I'm not
you're
talking
upset
to you,
about
Oz.
Simon.
that, are you?
Simon.
Oz, I'm not talking to you.
Simon. The whole part about it. Leo's been a friend of mine, and I mean personal friend, for a long time.
But he's just been on your panel lying through his stinking back teeth about me.
I don't
He's
think he
also an
mentioned you,
Aussie,
did he?
so we don't give a fuck, Simon.
Shut up,
Well-
Oz.
I don't think he mentioned your name, Simon.
I think
Hey,
you'll
hey,
find that he did.
Oh well, I'll go back and check.
Yeah,
But-
well, my phone's this Mark Brown dude, right? He's a fucking liar.
Well, I've never come
We've gone
across.
from Leo to Mark Brown now.
Well,
Oz, shut
all
your
right.
mouth.
Let's just go with that.
Leo
His
from
name,
Freo to you.
Leo from Freo, as he said the other night, his name is Mark Brown, and I've known Mark Brown for years.
This Leo from 3O, right, has been on my Facebook as one of my friends for the past 6 years. So he speaks
G'day,
to
Jürgen.
me. So he speaks to me in
Yeah.
private.
Johnny.
Is a nice guy, and then he's doxing fake addresses and slagging me off on your panel.
What you've
Well,
done
he
for the
hasn't
last
put
6
any
years.
addresses
Shut
up.
Oz.
I didn't see him put up any addresses.
He was saying that I live in fucking some shithole in Stoke-on-Trent, blah blah
You
blah.
do.
No, I don't. Oz.
You live on
Simon.
in Stoke
Shut
and
the
Trent
fuck up, you dick.
because Banksy already says that he lives on Stoke and Trent, and he's very proud of it.
He is.
And he says, "Yes, I know, Simon. We run across each other in the same area. Big deal.
do.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That
we do
if
run
you,
it together. I
you know-
live on the border between.
It's
Stafford
an
it doesn't.
and
interesting-
Cheshire.
It doesn't matter where you live, Simon.
It does.
Not to us,
Um,
it doesn't, Simon.
Why?
You
No
actu-
one
Oz,
cares,
Oz, why are you
Simon.
trying to get
No
us
one
this
cares.
conversation? JG, shut the fuck up, you drunk.
It doesn't matter
No,
to
the
us
whole-
where people live,
Oh,
I
come
remember on your
there,
channel once, Simon, you put up a document which showed my ABN numbers. Well, that's quite fine. It's public information. You put it up on your channel. I came on and said, "Yeah, well, that's right. Proves I wasn't a friggin' liar." You know, but
Oh,
that's
when you
fine.
went- yeah,
I
when you-
didn't.
when you
It
ran
didn't
for
up.
office.
It.
Yeah, I remember.
It. I didn't run for any office, mate. When you're talking to Suckerhorn, you've got to remember that he is full of shit and he's a very jealous man.
Well, there's a lot of them. But what I'm trying to say is this Leo dude, he used to speak to me on Facebook, Mr. Nice as Pie, and then he goes on all these panels to insult me. I think I've only ever had one conversation with him. One. Fucking weirdo.
But yet you said you just spoke to him on Facebook for years.
I said one conversation, meaning on YouTube, you dick.
Right, guys, I'm on holiday. I'm pissed out of my head. I don't want to get involved in this. I'm going to back out. Sorry, you know.
No, stick around.
Understandable, Andy. It's not a normal occurrence on this channel.
Right.
Cheers, Andy.
Good luck,
Talk to you later,
yeah.
man.
See you later, Andy.
Yeah, Seven. Cheers. See ya.
Oh, there's Queenie. I didn't know Queenie was here.
How the
Right,
fuck
mate.
you do this on the phone?
Fucking hell, Andy. Just stick around, you dickhead.
No, I'll only hang on a minute. I'll only embarrass the fucking Brits when I'm on holiday. I'm pissed out of my head. I can't
Away,
even
Big
fucking-
Nathan.
You're fine. You're
How
fine.
the fuck you do this?
You're
Oh,
the
there you go.
You're one,
Thank
of
you,
the,
cheers.
you're, one of the,
See ya.
you're one of the funniest Brits I've fucking
Better,
come
Andy.
across.
Oh, yeah. Fuck off, Oz. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck off, Oz.
No,
Are you
Oz
drunk
is
already,
right.
Oz?
No, Simon. Oz is
Drunk.
Oz and I go back 10 years, at least.
I hear what you're saying, but that's nothing to be proud of, is it? I mean, you know.
It
Oz
is.
Oh, come on, Johnny. You're a decent guy, and man about Oz is just a fucking drunken loudmouth.
Oh, look, he is a person I actually like. He's been a good supporter of mine for years. And the thing is, I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying anybody's perfect, Simon.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause he fucking certainly isn't.
You know, like I actually on a
Done
different
nothing to you,
channel.
Simon. You've done everything to people. I've done
Oz,
nothing
and
to
so
you.
have you, man. How many kids have you threatened?
What kids?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I threatened to eat them for a reason. It was to make a
Oz,
point.
Oz, I don't
And
care
you all
about
know
your
that
reason.
point.
Yeah, but you
And look
jump
at
on a
them now.
panel.
Look at
No.
them now.
Number one, you jump on a
Excuse me.
panel
Now.
telling everybody
They're
else.
all
he's
by the
false.
wayside, mate. Everyone knows
See
what
what I
they
mean?
Excuse me,
They're dirt.
gentlemen. Excuse me. Now, Simon, I was on a stream the other day,
Yeah.
and I never said a bad thing about you. Actually, I said some good things. I said the one thing about Simon Beach, he's already said he's full of shit. He's already said that he's just playing a game. He's already said it's for entertainment only. That's fine. I've got no problems with that, Simon. It's just other people that are narcissistical and just absolute liars that surround themselves with the same kind of people that attack others who are just trying to go out and put out a little bit of content, do a little bit of stuff.
Yep.
They are the people that I don't like. I'm not saying I don't like you, Simon.
And as he said, they attack people for putting out a little bit of content.
Well, I
As
don't
soon as that
attack, I
content's
don't
out
attack
there,
people for
attack,
content.
This attack starts, and
But-
we're witnessing it again.
But I will say this, right? So you have Man About Oz telling what other people have done. You've done this, you've done this, you've done this. When Oz, you've done exactly the same.
I've done nothing.
Yes, you
But
have.
Simon,
everybody
you
knows it.
do the same.
I've done
I
nothing.
just said I did, you fucking
So
drunken
what's
knobhead.
the difference?
done
Oh,
nothing,
JG,
mate.
shut up, man. Let the adults speak.
If me swearing on a Friday night to a couple of people bothers you, well, get fucked. You don't belong on YouTube.
Doesn't bother me. That's another lie, Oz.
Well,
I'm on
that's
about
all
your
I've done.
threats. The threats of you can finish
That's-
people,
It's
you can
just
find
words in
people.
YouTube, mate. Threats and words in YouTube.
But you threaten people,
I've
you
never
deny
doxed.
it.
I've never put photos and videos up of anybody.
But you
I
said
don't
that
do
you
Simon.
can.
shit.
But you said that you
Simon,
can.
So you're
what's
making
the
yourself look like an
difference when
arsehole.
No,
you
not at
do
all, man.
it?
I'm making you
Yes,
look
you
like
are.
an arsehole because you're
Yes,
two-faced,
you are.
Oz.
Mate, you're in front of a bunch
Don't
of
call me
pirates.
mate.
Not
Don't,
just
don't
that.
call me mate.
All right, arsehole. You're in front of a bunch of pirates and a bunch of Aussie
You're not a
mates,
pirate, by the
and
way.
You're trying to
Pirates don't
bag
exist,
me.
you fucking
That's
idiot.
done nothing. Pirates don't exist. Look at the numbers that are growing exponentially without
What the
any
fuck are you
input from
talking
me.
about?
Never once have I said or got on a recruiting drive. Pirates join
Jesus
pirates
Christ,
because
man.
they
Are we
pirates.
really having a conversation about fucking
I can't
pirates
believe
to
I'm
a
fucking having a
55-year-old
conversation
man?
with you currently. I'm not here for you.
Listen,
Go
then
ahead.
shut the fuck up then.
You're here to speak
Anyhow,
to Johnny. Speak to Johnny.
gentlemen, righto, Simon. What point would you like to put across?
So all I was saying was, with this Leo from 3O, he was talking about me, he was insulting me, he was basically just having a go at me, but yet he doesn't want to speak to me. He wants to insult me, but he doesn't want to give me a right to reply back to him.
Yeah, but Simon,
JG, shut the
Simon.
fuck up, it's got nothing to do with you.
No, Simon,
It's got
Simon.
nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I know
Shut
why
up.
you try to silence me. I know why.
I just don't want.
know
I just
why.
don't want your dribble today.
Oh yeah.
George, just let him
All
speak
the
to Johnny.
shit people
George.
have said on your channel.
Jorgen, he's here to speak to Johnny. Let him speak to Johnny.
Now, Simon, you can if you've got Leo from Freo's private contacts and stuff like that. If you've got a problem, just send him a message.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather just come on a panel, have it out
Since
with the guy.
we have a queue
See what I
here, I'm next.
See what I mean, though? What is wrong
All right,
with
Jürgen.
people having a conversation on YouTube?
Jürgen, you can go next if you like when I've finished.
Thank you.
You know, like this is not a drama channel. And that's what I mean. I'll be honest, I wasn't as attentive as I should have been, Simon. If you found offence from it, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not offended.
What I will say to you is, but if you've got Mark's contact, I think you should talk to Mark privately, because we don't need to air our differences on a public, platform. That's
True,
my opinion.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you what he's doing. So he's having a go at me here, and he'll have a go at Capio here. And then me and Capio will reply to you because it's your channel. So he's using your platform to have a go at us. So then we then basically have a go at you.
Simon,
And that's what they do.
Yeah, but hang on, Simon. If I were you, I would take a million steps to the left from your little mate, because he's one of the most hated people in the friggin' world, and unfortunately for him, the numbers that the people are coming out of the woodwork are insurmountable. So he can talk to his 10 or 15 people and whatever. Who cares? I don't care. But, like I say, to just have a normal conversation, whatever it is, Simon, you're quite welcome. And whoever comes at me actually comes at quite a few other people as well.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is, by letting people like Leo from 3O slag people off, especially like me, it just causes conflict. If he's got something to say to me, he could just message me instead of doing it on your channel.
Well, I give Leo a bit of a free rein. I'll give Oz a free rein. I'll give Seven a free. Everybody, basically, I'm giving you a free rein to say your bit.
Yeah, but it's different. Seven's a good guy. Oz is a piece of shit, and Leo from 3O is a piece of shit.
Well, see, that's your opinion. I don't go onto your channel, which I do, not regularly, but every now and again I drop past, say g'day, whatever, go on your paddles. And I don't tell anybody that they're pieces of shit. I don't tell anybody that how to run their channels or anything like that.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not saying how to run your channel. But every time Oz goes on a panel, he just insults everybody, makes up the pirate shit, completely full of crap.
There's nothing wrong with an existence of a fictional group of people which actually do fly the flag.
So you're saying, like, a 55-year-old man talking about
So
being a pirate?
no one will
somewhat
be
normal.
able to speak today besides you two.
See
You
what I mean?
will be fucking arguing about this for...
It's not an argument, it's a conversation.
No, it's your turn now, Jürgen. It's your turn. The floor's yours if you want to talk to Simon.
Let's say this drunken
Thank you.
nonsense.
So,
dear, Davey. Davey, you're such a fool. DWP, welcome.
Simon, I have a couple of questions.
Well, I won't be answering any of them, so don't waste your time.
You have been on YouTube for a month now, complaining about people attacking your family, right?
Nope.
Let's see. What did you do when they attacked me on your channel?
What's that got to do with
a
me?
couple of months.
What's that got to do with me?
It
answered your
was
question
your
twice
channel. It was your
I've
channel.
answered your question twice.
Don't fucking try
See what
to
I mean?
reflect it.
It's
No. It was allowed on your channel.
This guy is already pissed.
It was allowed on your channel, Simon. And now you are here
No, I'm not.
Complaining about people
not
saying
complaining,
things
it's a
about
conversation,
your
you fucking
family. Right? Right?
Conversation. No joke.
Right, Simon?
You're wrong.
Aren't you? You are
You're
here
wrong.
crying about people talking
So
about your
basically, this
family.
fucking idiot's asked me 3 questions. I've answered all 3 questions. He's totally ignored my answers, and he's just carrying on like a dickhead.
Okay, let's restart. So, Simon.
Okay, JG, I'll ask you a question, yeah? Your content on your channel breaks every YouTube fucking rule. That's why you keep getting striked. Correct?
No, it doesn't. No,
Did
it
you
doesn't.
get a strike the other day?
So it was you that struck
Wasn't
me
me.
the other day, you fucking bitch.
It was Raider, you
So it
fucking
was
knobhead.
you. It was true.
Raider,
It was
you knobhead.
you. It
God, this
was
guy's
you.
fucking wrong.
Thank you,
I'm not taking
Simon.
credit.
Thank
Somebody else
you.
did shit. It was
Thank
Raider,
you
knob.
for acknowledge it.
God,
So
you're-
it was you that flagged
Oh,
me
yeah.
the other day.
Fuck me, you're thick.
You're such a fucking piece of
Wake up,
shit.
you fucking drunken dickheads! What's wrong with you?
And Simon, by the way,
He's speaking to you now.
yes,
You're a knob.
yes, so
You're a knob.
no.
I'm sick of hearing your bullshit. I'm sick of hearing the
YouTube
story about my
reverted your flag
I didn't strike
on
your
me,
fucking
so
channel.
go
I didn't
fuck
fucking
yourself.
strike it, raided it! You prick.
But you keep talking shit about my channel, don't you?
There's no point. You're thick as fuck.
No,
point.
you
You've
can't.
just gone.
But
on a
let's
2 minute,
get
you know
back
what I mean?
to
You
the thing we were
Shut the
talking
fuck
about.
up, you retard. Shut
Simon,
up.
Simon,
No,
you are
no,
no, Simon.
no,
Let's
no,
get
no,
back.
shut the fuck
Let's
up.
get back.
No,
All we need
Let's
together.
get back.
no.
Johnny, can we please get back to my first?
No, we can't for a simple reason. He's asked me.
Yeah,
3
because you can't fucking
asked
answer,
me
you
3
fucking
questions,
moron.
and I've answered 3
You can't
times.
answer it,
And
can
yet now
you?
he's still over talking
You
me.
can't
because he's a
fucking
drunken,
answer
lonely
it,
spastic.
Simon.
Made up
You
lies
can't
about having a
answer
missus
me,
and
can
time, and he's still
you?
doing it. And this is what
That's
it's like
how
being on a
fucking
panel
great you
with
are,
people like
Simon.
JG.
Good on you.
Fucking spastics.
Good on you.
He's still doing it.
Yeah.
You're a spastic,
Jurgen.
dude.
Simon, just a second. Johnny, I got to bounce. I just came in because I had a few minutes and I clicked to see who was live. You were live, and I saw Andy was on, so I want to say hello. A bit of crack. But I got to get back to shit here. Yeah, catch y'all later at some stage. Take it easy, boys.
Do you know what? When you have a conversation with somebody,
Don't start to stutter,
I'm not
Simon.
stuttering because I'm not an alcoholic.
Yes, you
like
are. Yes, you are.
I'm not an alcoholic like you.
How am
somebody
I
asks-
an
you know what I mean?
alcoholic?
If somebody
In what
asks
way
you a
am I
question-
an alcoholic?
If somebody asks you a question, at least give them the
Mhm.
fucking 30 seconds to answer it. You drunken lying sack of fucking shit.
Yeah, come on. Try me. Try me.
Number 1, right?
Ask me a
Raiden
question.
flagged your channel.
Who?
He admitted that he flagged your channel. Yet, you've just gone on a 2-minute rant blaming me. You're a dickhead, Jorgen. You don't even know what fucking day it is.
Oh, thank you. It's actually Thursday.
Of course it is.
Right, did you two kiss and make up yet or what?
There's just no point having a conversation with somebody who A, doesn't listen to your answers and just goes off on a tyrant about bullcrap.
Yeah, and Simon, you come here and bitch
Conversation.
about people talking about you. And I asked you, what did you do when they did the same to me on
hold on
your
a minute,
channel?
Jorgen, right, hold on
You
a minute.
didn't do shit,
All the
did
people-
you?
other people having a go at you, it's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it does.
What?
It
No,
was
doesn't.
your
No.
channel.
At the end of, well, yeah,
It
then
was
blame
your
Raider.
channel,
Well, then
moron.
blame Raider because Raider's here now, denying.
I
it.
don't give
All
a
know
shit.
it's him.
It
You're
was
getting-
your channel, and
I
you
don't
allowed
care.
it.
I don't care.
End of fucking story.
I keep telling you the same answer. Fuck
So
you,
don't
Jake.
come here bitching about people talking
Number one, this
shit
isn't your
about
channel.
your
This number one,
family.
Number one, this isn't your channel. This is Johnny's. I was talking to Johnny, but you're a fucking spastic.
Jasper, I'm a spastic because I'm right.
You haven't been right about nothing.
Oh, so I'm not right about you allowing them talking shit about my family and
No, you've got no
everyone I
receipts
know
for it.
on your channel.
You've got
I'm
no
wrong
receipts
about
for it.
that.
No, it's a lie.
Right?
You're
Right?
lying. You're lying.
Right?
You're
Right?
lying.
Right?
Liar.
Right? Right?
Liar.
All right, hang on,
Am
hang
I?
on, gentlemen.
Am I?
This
Am I?
is going. This is
Simon,
going nowhere.
Simon.
And this is not what we're about.
Hey, that little boy in the middle down there
Fucking
sounds like
to post
JG.
their private message.
It is. It is,
Oh.
Mac. Welcome.
Looks like a 15-year-old.
Don't they
Seven-
fuck with
He
me,
lies. He's
Simon.
drunk again.
Seven. I'm sorry you dropped
Drunk
out,
again.
mate.
JG, you're always
Yeah.
drunk.
Anyhow, I actually blocked Caprio. I'm not putting up with him and his bullshit.
Why?
He's a lying piece of shit, Simon. And I'm not getting into drama here. This is what my channel is not going to be, and it's not going to be turned into that.
Yeah, but having an open discussion doesn't mean it's drama, does it? It just means people are airing their differences.
Well, the whole part about it is, with him, there is no such thing as a discussion. There is no such thing as a discussion.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do like Simon. Unfortunately, I do like.
That's all right.
JG, you never listen. You ask me a question.
But you
and I
don't listen either.
No, but I answer what you're asking me. But because it doesn't match what you want me to
No,
say,
you didn't.
you go ranting.
You haven't answered shit.
Yeah, but JG, you get people's backs up, man. I never striked your channel. I've got no reason to strike your channel.
I
None.
never said you did.
Raider, Raider and
tried in the
DWP were bragging.
No. Simon tried.
That conversation. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So at the end of the day, right, if I was going to strike you, I'd say, yes, it was me, I did it. But I didn't fucking do it. Fucking piece of shit Raider and piece of shit DWP did it. And they know they did it.
Yeah, I
But
wouldn't be surprised.
You're coming into this community
Come on.
calling us pieces of shit, Simon. What the fuck?
Oz, the amount of threats
It's
you've
just
made towards
stupid
people.
shit they
Towards
do.
people? What people?
Who
They're
have-
my
who
people.
haven't-
They're
who
not your
haven't-
people.
Who
They're
haven't
not
you
your people.
threatened?
Threatened who?
You threaten loads of people and you know it.
Yeah, with what?
You know with what?
To eat them. You idiot.
You've said worse than that.
Fuck off. Nice try, Englishman. We
It's
know
not
what you
right,
do.
it's the truth.
And we know he's trying quiz shit. Alright? Nice try.
Oz, just because you come on a
I've seen
panel,
you
right,
eat
and
them.
lie and lie
No,
and
hey,
lie and lie and
get
lie
over
doesn't
it.
mean people have to believe
Get
you.
over it. I don't do what Capio does and post
Yeah, you
fucking
do.
posters
You do exactly what
and
my
write
chef
letters
does.
and
No,
make
no,
up
you're
bullshit
the
fucking
Aussie Mike
websites.
chef.
So you can get fucked. You're an idiot.
Oz, I've heard you threatening people for 3 years. You've delivered nothing.
3
You're just a
years.
drunken
3
dickhead.
years. I've been fighting you for the last fucking
You haven't been
5.
fighting. Well, if you've been fighting me, you better tell me where, because
Right.
I haven't seen you fight me.
You, Mike Chef, even JG.
You were Mike
was
Chef,
part of your
bitch.
crew.
No,
You,
no. You
Mike
used to be
Chef,
on Global, and you were
JG,
Chef's
and
bitch.
Papa Jib. All right, I fought all of you individually.
You
and
fought nobody.
as a group.
You fucking lied.
And
You
as a
disgust me,
group.
Oz.
All right, for
Your
years
lies
and years.
disgust me. I
Now
ain't got
these
time to
people are
speak
starting to
fuck you.
learn what you fuckers are about. That I've tried to teach them for years.
Oz, you're full of shit, dude.
Yeah, as these people are learning now what you are full of.
No, you're full of shit, lad. You sat
Johnny,
next to Mike
Johnny,
Chef
Johnny,
while Mike Chef
can I have
insulted
a go?
everybody.
I can sit next to Mike Chef. I like sitting next to Mike Chef.
Well,
Even though
I don't want to
we
talk
have
to
a
you.
mutual respect for each other. I
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
to
yeah.
like the cunt.
Yeah.
I don't have to like him.
Oz,
You're
can
full
you
of
give me
shit, Oz.
1 minute to speak to Simon?
No. I'm going to give somebody
Alright,
else.
okay.
You can have a minute later because you actually take 5. So somebody else have a go at Simon, please, and he can have a minute. Mr. Perry can
No.
wait.
Actually,
Bloody
um,
joke. Okay.
I know. Steve, have a talk to Simon, and please, gentlemen, let's not turn it into drama shit.
Let's
'cause
mute. Let's
you know,
mute as 2 people speak. The rest of us mute. How's that for a deal?
that's a good idea.
Lovely.
Right. So 2 people are
That would be
speaking. The rest
absolutely
have to be
perfect.
muted. All right.
So, Simon, this is probably, to my memory, the first time we ever spoken.
Correct.
I have never talked about you, never said anything derogatory about you on stream anywhere, ever.
Okay.
You weren't even on my radar at all until, as I don't normally see what are as raised are Wellstone rights, but absolutely, you showed pictures of me, my family, toddlers,
Okay.
on your channel, and
Okay.
took the piss out of me, took the piss out of my wife,
Okay,
and
can I-
took the
can-
piss out
can I
of.
just-
And you didn't
Okay,
know.
okay.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You did that without me saying a fucking word to you.
Okay. So can I reply now? Yeah. So basically, you're correct in what you're saying. So Willstone Raider has got me blocked. It was Willstone Raider that gave me the pictures of your family. It was Willstone Raider that asked me to put them pictures up. Him and Jeff Rowley. 100%.
So what if I tell you to jump off a cliff?
I was thinking the same thing.
You fucking
No, because you've got to remember, right, as far as I'm concerned, 365 is a community channel. It's got 10 people on StreamYards. It's got 20 moderators. I'm not
Look,
there all
Simon,
the time.
the only way out of this to say is I fucked up. I'm sorry, Steve. It was a mistake. You can't say Wellstone Raider told you to do it.
No, he didn't
That's
tell me.
a
He asked me.
fucking-
He asked me.
That's a fucking stupid excuse.
No, he asked me, and
You
it's
know
not an
it.
excuse.
Everybody here knows it.
You know, you're not listening right.
There's no way
Willstone
out,
Raider
Simon.
asked
You're
me.
a cunt.
You're gonna let me finish or
Yeah,
not?
and you went,
You're
oh
not
yeah,
gonna let me
okay,
finish.
I'll do that
Okay.
for you. No problem. I'll be a bastard to somebody who said nothing to me ever.
Right. So
I'll be a cunt. to
if you're
somebody
gonna
who
let
said
me
nothing to
finish,
me
right? Because
ever.
you're just
No,
repeating what you've
no,
said, so you're not going to now. Okay.
No, you're talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not talking, but yet again,
You're
I'm giving you
talking
answers.
Absolute bollocks.
I'm giving you the
You're-
correct
you're a
answers that you don't
total
want to listen to,
fantasist.
and that's why you're
a
over
total
talking me.
fantasist.
Right. So
Everybody
number one,
knows
right?
you're
Yeah.
a
So
fantasist.
number one.
And you
Raider give me the
always-
pictures.
yeah, the
Raider
only
asked me to
credit-
put them up.
the
I
only
put them up
credit-
because
the
Raider was
only-
fighting
the
people for
only
me.
credit
That's
I will
quid
give
pro
you-
quo. And why
the
can't you
only
let
credit-
somebody speak, you
the
fucking
only
old
credit-
decrepit bastard?
The only credit I will give you.
Don't give me
is
no
you
credit.
Will occasionally
No,
admit
give me no
that
credit
you're a lying
whatsoever, because I don't
bastard.
give a fuck about you, dude.
You will occasionally admit that why let a good story. Why? I don't know what you say now, but you know what I mean. You're a lying cunt. Fuck off.
Right, so
There you
shut
go.
the fuck
Thank you,
up.
Johnny.
No, that's okay.
Hold
That's
on,
okay.
hold on. Because he asked me something, right, and he wouldn't let me finish. So,
Well, basically, Simon.
No.
Let's just put it right. You can't say if you own a channel like I own this one, and I've been part owners of others and all the rest of it.
fucking finish.
Hang on, I'm just gonna put a point in here. The whole thing about it is the channel owner or owners are responsible for all content. So I'm just leaving it like that, and then go ahead, Simon, Steve, go ahead.
If you let me finish. So, Raider did give me the pictures, correct?
Stop pointing
He
the
did ask
blame
me
at
to put them up.
somebody else.
However, I put them up.
You big baby.
I put
Stop
them
pointing
up.
at
See what I
somebody
mean?
else.
What's wrong with this spastic?
Stop pointing at somebody else.
Shut your
Take the
fucking
blame
mouth,
on
you
your
dickhead,
shoulder.
and let somebody else speak.
Take the blame on your narrow shoulders.
Shut up, dickhead.
Take the blame. Take
Shut
the full
up, you
responsibility.
bastard. Shut
Take the
up.
Don't be
responsibility.
disrespectful. Don't be
And Johnny,
disrespectful.
then let me speak.
Take a blame. Stand up. Be a man.
Please don't
Sorry,
be
Johnny.
disrespectful. I don't, calling each other cunts and that's not working stuff out.
So when I
but just
tried to reply,
Be a
he
man,
just
Simon.
overtalks me.
Be a man.
I'll stick
Righto,
your
you've
finger
got
up to
you've
24
got the
hours in a
floor.
minute.
You've got the floor now, Simon. Go for it. G'day, Frank. Welcome.
Right. So Raider gave me the pictures. I showed them. It's called quid pro quo. Raider's fighting people for me, and I was fighting people for Raider. That's the truth. End of. Raider, you're full of shit. You're a spastic and you're a liar. It was also Willstone Raider that doxed you, Johnny.
Well, the whole part, the one that docks me. I know
It was
what
fucking
Raider
Raider.
does.
Raider gave me all the information.
Look,
I'll send it to you.
He got the information off whom I know he got the information off, but that doesn't matter. It's all that proves that I wasn't lying, Simon. And that's why I went onto your channel that day and said, well, that's a good document. That proves I wasn't lying. And the thing is, it said, I always talked about the farm. The document said farms, which meant more than one farm. So I don't mind that. Who gives a shit? I laughed about it. That was funny as fuck. That's the best,
At the end of the day, right, people ask you a question, and when you answer it, if it's not the answer that they want, they just fucking overtalk you.
Well, that's what I don't like, is over talking. And that's one thing. I will let a person abuse me or whatever, and then shut up and I will respond. That's fine. That's the way a conversation happens. It's not a yelling match. Otherwise, no one gets anywhere, and it's no longer a conversation. That's why I say you've got the floor, Simon. If you want to respond to Steve, that's fine.
The fact of the matter is, right, I always think that 365 was a community channel. If you've got 10 people and they've got 10 fights, they're going to put things up on the stream. Obviously, I get the blame for it because you'll think it's my channel, but it doesn't work that way. And
But
when
it is your channel.
No, it's not. It's not even in my name. You don't know what you're talking about,
So
JG.
whose channel is it?
What the fuck's it got to do with you?
Oh,
He's
a
asking.
lot.
All right, if it's a community
lot.
channel,
Hello,
there'll be
darling.
multiple
Why can't you
owners
answer his
welcome over it.
question? I thought it was a reasonable question.
Yeah, multiple owners, or there's one person that owns the channel, which is the one person that's responsible for
So
it.
what is
Well,
it? Simon?
it's multiple owners,
But
as I've said
it's
from day
like,
one.
come on.
No, you
It's
said from
like
day one it's yours.
Simon's
Oz, you're full of shit.
channel.
JG, you're a spastic.
What
It's
we
decent
all
comparing
know,
you
yeah,
to
you
that.
always say I
Whatever,
am,
man, I can't be
but
arsed with what
it's
the fucking
still,
dickheads.
it's,
Simon.
I might be
I
full
can't,
of
I just
shit,
can't.
Excuse me,
but it's
gentlemen.
still the truth.
Excuse
So
me,
can
gentlemen.
I fucking speak?
You can speak, but it's
bunch of
gone.
pigeonhole
Thank you, thank you.
Simon's gone, Jürgen,
So,
but you can speak. You can speak. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead,
So,
Jordan. We're going to take a piss.
Simon can say what he wants about his channels. Everyone knows he is responsible for them. He created them. He is running them, right? So,
Well, he just said he
like
wasn't.
today,
He was
comes
running it.
here.
Hang on. Jürgen,
Yeah,
he
sorry.
just said that he wasn't running 365. It was a community
Suck
channel.
my dick.
But anyhow, the whole part about the end of the day, somebody created that channel. Somebody's ultimately, responsible. Yes, so you can have shared ownership.
I'm not running my channel either. Someone else owns it.
No, but the whole part about
So
it is
when I tell you that, does that mean I can do what I want on that channel? Because it isn't mine.
Well,
It
you know,
isn't in my name. I only run it,
Yeah,
but
hang on.
it isn't mine.
You know, I've
Does
as
that
you
mean
know,
I can do what I want on that channel?
yeah, as you know, I've been in collaboration on channels, and the whole part about it is you have ethics. You have what you're doing, and if one person steps over the mark on that,
Simon doesn't have.
well, I'm talking about the way
Right.
channels are supposed to be run.
I'll be right back.
Why did Global fail? Because people went out of the guidelines.
All of the bickering.
Yes,
All
and
because
all
of
that shit.
bickering. Yep.
That's why it failed. People went out of the guidelines.
People got butthurt.
Yep, and that's why it failed. And every channel will fail because at the end of the day, you've got to have your steering committee or whatever that actually really runs it to say, hang on, you can't do this or you can't do that, whatever. G'day, Dave. Welcome, mate. You know, you've got to have some credibility and you've got to have some leadership. Now, if Simon's channel, you think, well, we know he's made some bad decisions, and you know,
Johnny, from this day, I will transfer the responsibility from me to another one. It's his channel. My channel isn't my channel. So I can say what the fuck I want about anyone. I can dox people without repercussions because it isn't my channel. Do you understand how fucking stupid it is?
Yeah, we do.
well,
Jorgen,
Jurgen, the whole part about it, that's what you call a typical cop out.
Jorgen, we do. You think we're not?
Like Simon does.
Jorgen.
Yeah, but that's what it's
Jorgen.
a typical cop
That's
out.
what Simon does.
Yeah, but your frustrations, Jorgen.
He
is
blames
simply-
everyone but himself.
Jorgen. Johnny, can you hear me or not?
I can.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, why do you keep talking
lovely,
then, Jorgen? Why don't you stop?
Os.
Jorgen, when you hear someone talking, why don't you stop, dude? It's not your channel.
But
Now,
he's,
you've had our backup. You've had our backup. Jorgen.
I don't have a channel.
And yet, yeah, but all you did was kick us out, Jorgen. That's all
Did
you
I?
did. Yes, you did. All your supporters you kicked out. And you kept Simon Beach in there, who kicked the rest of the people out. You idiot.
You're not kicked out.
Dude, you're not listening. Over the last 2 years of what you did in your drunken streams, you let that dude come in. You gave him a spanner, all right? Not only did he kick people out,
I have
and shadow ban,
acknowledged
you didn't
that
look into your
problem.
ban list. All your friends were banned. Your actual friends.
I have acknowledged that problem, man, about us.
Yeah, but
haven't
it's still
I?
an it's still an ongoing
Multiple
issue.
fucking times.
Jorgen, you lose your shit and you forget chat, right? And this is your problem. You forget your shit. You lose chat.
Yeah, I
and
do.
then by the time
I
you
do.
get back to
I
them,
do.
your stream is over and
Do.
they've left you because they can't talk. If they can't talk, if they're banned, Jorgen. And these are your friends.
Yeah,
These aren't
yeah,
trolls.
I get you. I get you.
They're
I
not
get
trolls.
you.
They're your friends that, for the last eight,
Yeah, I
8
get
years
you.
now they've been with you. And yet Simon comes in and
I
kicks
do
them out
get you.
periodically. And you allow it, Jorgen. And you have allowed it for now going on to 2 years now.
Boys.
Well, at
We're
least
not-
I
I'm not-
don't
I'm not-
allow people
Jorgen,
to
Jorgen.
talk shit about
No,
family.
I'm not having a go at you. I'm just telling you the status quo of what happened there.
Yeah. No, man, about
don't
us,
forget,
I do
don't forget.
get.
Wait,
I do
let me
get
finish.
it. I
Yeah, let me
do.
finish.
I do.
You were drunk. I was drunk. Your panel members drunk. We didn't see this happen because we were fucking drunk. But now we
Some people
fucking
can
do.
handle their alcohol and some people can't.
Yeah, but now we can see. Yeah, MacGyver, you weren't part of it. Now we can see what was fucking happening, Jorgs. It's in your face.
Yeah. I've never denied any of it, man, about us, have I?
No, you haven't. But again, you keep going there for some sort of recognition or some sort of validation that we don't understand, Jorgen. They treat you like shit. They block you. They turn you down. Remember the gate fiasco when Simon drove to the gate and you rang in. We all watched that.
The
We all
green,
watched that.
the green gate.
We all watched that, and we also watched the way they turn you down. We could hear you, but nobody else could.
It's horrible, to be honest.
Yeah,
They're just terrible,
yeah.
terrible people.
Can I just butt in for a moment, gentlemen?
No, not okay.
No, it's not your channel.
Okay,
ahead,
okay. Well, just a quick one. Rabbit, you're welcome over here, mate, and I mean that, and you know that. This is really not a drama thing. Some of this is carryover from the weekend on other channels. Please, mate, don't get caught up in it.
Johnny, Rabbit has no sense of humour, and people that have no sense have no sense of anything.
Hang on. Let me finish, please. Rabbit, please don't get caught up in the shit. You enjoy coming over for the trivia and stuff like that, mate, and I enjoy having you there. And right, up to you now, Ots. You're running the friggin' show because Jurgen told me I haven't got a fucking channel.
No one's running the show.
Hijacked. Your channel's been hijacked.
No one's running the show, but as far as Rabbit's concerned, he's banned and blocked everybody. JG,
Johnny.
you can hear me speaking, JG. You can clearly hear me speaking.
No,
If you can't,
I
JG,
just
there's something wrong
ignore
with your
you.
audio.
I just ignore you.
Oh, so I'll just leave then. Is that right? You fucking
Yeah.
loose
Hope you seem clear about it.
Get fucked, man. I'm not- Get fucked.
You know I love you, Oz. But Johnny, tell us about how the building is going.
Oh, he fucking left, didn't he? What up, Ty Tim? How you doing, bro?
Didn't you go and look at the latest update video, mate?
Yeah,
It was
I
put
did,
out today.
but I'm trying to defuse the fucking bomb that is about to explode.
What are you going to fart? You're going to fart. Actually, they put the roof on the place.
I wish.
Jurgen, they were putting the roof on the place today, so the roof will be finished tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Sure, I'll be on my roof today.
Yeah, I saw you posted the update, but I haven't actually watched it yet. So let's talk about that instead of all the fucking drama, okay?
Well, you better ask Oz's permission. Oh, hang on, Oz is gone. Where did Oz go?
Oh, he fucked off, didn't he?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well,
Well,
we
yeah, Oz is a drunken fuck.
I just wanted to have a quick second to say, Mackie.
Hey.
How you doing, bro?
Doing all right. Just listened to the drama this morning.
Why aren't you banned?
Oz, on. No one's taking over here. I try and give everybody a chance, mate. You're welcome here, buddy. And you know that. Jurgen's been my little mate as long as you have, Oz. So at the end of the day,
No, DWP is out eating.
What's up, WP?
hello, he's out in the weed. You're out in the weed garden.
I think he's gonna.
I just popped on for a quick second. I was looking at the stream.
What you doing? You
Oh, sorry.
Look.
Jordan, I never struck your channel, and I don't know anything about reading your channel. So I think your first guess is the correct guess. It's just confident Raider and me.
I think you need a weed whacker.
He's going to whack it.
Yeah, no. That's actually DWP's food for the next 6 months.
Alfalfa sprouts.
Hang on a
There
second.
you go.
Anyway, I just wanted to jump on and tell you that I don't think, I honestly don't think Raider struck you down.
Who's flashing?
Hello, yeah.
Honestly,
me.
Oh, that is you. All right.
honestly,
Conor McGregor.
300.
Let me put that brand thing on.
yeah,
Yeah, JG, me and DWP have been speaking to each other for the last few weeks, so we didn't conspire to take down your channel or flag your channel. Me and DWP didn't strike the channel.
I'm sorry, but
Simon's
I
just
love
lying as always.
your English. I love it.
Sounds like a saucer.
It's fucking ridiculous.
mate.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It just rolls off his tongue, so to
He's
speak.
a habitual liar. Probably has some sort of mental health illness.
Ah, there you go. Irish motherfucker. It's no, I love it. I love that accent. It's fucking great.
Oh, you mad Swede, isn't it?
It
Strange
is.
how many people we've got in here, all from different locations. Pretty good, isn't it? Got
That-
Scotland, Irish,
that-
American.
I bet somebody used to name what that is in front of it.
Fucking hell, think about it. Come together right now.
Hey, looks like you're in jail.
That's Murrayfield Rugby Ground, where Scotland play.
Is that the rugby team? Rugby field?
Yeah, it's the main Scottish playing fucking field. Murrayfield.
That's a manly game.
It should have beware of the pelican.
Have you got a can of paint on you, man? See the spray of DWP was here on that sign.
There you go.
Oh.
Little monkey face on that one.
Question for you. Is that Murrayfield?
It's Murrayfield, yeah.
Right. There you go then, Timbo.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, we're all men. Verb if you want. Part two, but you follow through.
But as Raider says, Simon's just deflecting rubbish. It wasn't really. I haven't even spoken to Raider in ages.
Yeah.
I think it was June was the first time I spoke to Raider, last time I spoke to him. Simon's putting the blame on someone else for his own action.
Did you see that one? Real quick. Did you see that town that came in called DWP is Avery? It's me. It's me. I don't feel like the need to want to go around causing trouble anymore. I used to.
Watch, we'll see if we can get up a bit higher. Ah.
Look at the fucking game. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
It's a lovely day today. No. Anyway, I just jumped on to tell Judy that because it's not fair that Raider gets the blame. I don't care about myself. You can blame me for anything you want. I usually get the blame for everything anyway. But Raider,
I think it's your fault. Deep.
I'll be in the cheap seats and I'll be listening in.
I'll tell the lads that you don't record all the bad stuff, you record the good stuff. People rely on these things funny moments.
I've not been recording much for the last 2 weeks. Not much more to record it, it's all just bullshit and doxing, man.
Everyone in the whole fucking room now.
Right.
But that's bullshit too.
Yeah.
Which one do you like better, Johnny? I think Johnny might have gone on Smoko, to be honest. That was nice. I've never seen Murrayfield before. My honest opinion on it, though, if anyone cares, is terrible graffiti. They've done a better job of that, but there you go. Wait a minute. See Mr. Perrin in the building too. Why is everyone muted? For fuck's sake. You meant, oh Jesus Christ, Oz, you meant the crap back in it. Literally. Fucking hell, dude. Come back, man.
Are we still live?
Yes, we love you, cunt.
G'day, Raider. How you doing?
I thought we went off air.
Is it Charlie?
What?
I don't even know what you said either. What did you say, Mac?
I don't know. I thought I heard Charlie.
Oh, Charlie,
No. It's Raider.
Oh, yeah, I stepped out of the room, came in.
Charlie's a bloody Australian. Raiders is an Irish.
Well, I like Charlie.
Sounds a bit like Connor.
I like Charlie. Charlie's cool.
He's cool.
Charlie's
Like,
okay.
Right, you're fucking really listening to him.
I don't know where. I haven't seen Charlie around for quite a while.
He
Maybe
was on
somebody
here
hasn't.
last week. He was on last week with us.
Oh well, somebody must be feeding him. But yeah.
He summoned food back.
Charlie likes his little feed of drama and stuff, and whatever. Anyhow, welcome, Raider.
As long as you can remember, anyway.
Thank you.
He pretends he's not a troll. He plays innocent, but he's trolled the fuck out of people.
Yeah, you've got to learn too. Hey, you got to learn, dickhead.
Oh, I got to
learn when to shut up sometimes.
No,
7, 8, 9, 10 people on the fucking panel, Avery.
Yeah, I
and
know.
you're a channel owner.
Not too bad, is
You
it?
should know more than the rest, when to shut the fuck up. But you don't, do you? You act like a fucking little child because it's an act. Don't do it, cunt. But I'm not having a go at you. But when there's 7, 8, 9 people and they're talking about something actually serious, learn to shut the fuck up. There's no more fucking ooey, poo, fucking around when it's serious
any of that crap.
No, when it's serious shit, stop your fucking mumbo jumbo, cunt. And that goes for the rest of you. Yeah, like Simon just interrupted me, and JG just interrupted me. Mind you, I was talking. JG jumped.
No,
in and said,
I
"That's
didn't.
okay." Shut up. cunt.
Man
You're doing it
about
now.
us.
You're doing it
Man
now.
about us.
You're doing it now.
Man about
You're doing
us.
it. Shut
I
up.
was on
You're
the
doing it.
fucking shit. So no, I didn't interrupt you.
Settle down. Settle down, people.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sorry about that, Oz. I wouldn't normally do this to you, but you're breaking my fucking headphones.
Holy shit.
Who went
Calm down, buddy.
then?
Go on, JJ. Gonna break your microphone.
You fucking cunt! And you, Johnny, you fucking let him. So fuck you too.
Oh, it's Man About Us that is breaking the sound.
Yes, he's a bit loud, isn't he?
Oh, wow.
Why did you start to shout, Man About
Now
Us?
they're all confused because you interrupted me, JG. You don't fucking allow people to interrupt you. How dare you fucking interrupt others?
Man About Us.
You socially.
I was on the fucking shit.
All you fucking
You
naughty cunts are the
moron.
same. All
So
you naughty
no, I didn't do anything to you. I was on the shit.
Yeah, you are a shitter.
He was on
We know. You walk around smelling like shit.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, blame
We know
me.
what you are.
Blame me for everything.
I will
That
blame
will
you.
help anyone.
I will blame you for today's problem, cunt.
Hey, nephew, how you doing?
Yeah, so explain how did I made any problems?
Well, I started today, George. Do you really want to know? I
Yeah.
started today with a very bad coffee. All right,
Coughing or coffee?
made without love. Made without
And
love.
how is that my problem?
Because I'm going to make it your problem. $6 spent. That was my first start for the day. Right, a shit coffee. $6. Couldn't drink it. Chucked it out.
Yeah.
Couldn't complain because if you do, then you get registered in Australia as a fucking problem, right? Because these new woke cunts. So I left that establishment, walked in next door, grabbed the sandwich, which was shit. Now guess what was in the fucking sandwich? A hair. Who do I complain to? Nobody, because it would have been.
What?
As I walked out of the shop, I planted it there. Correct.
Man about us.
Now, I had a very bad day.
Whatever
Then I
you
got
are
home.
going to say,
Why you
just pick up your phone, find a
Why you
phone number, call it, and ask if they fucking care.
So why are you
Because
interrupting me?
I don't care.
So we let you spiel off for 5 minutes, but you won't let me spiel off for 30 seconds. You are my fucking problem. You see why
Can
you're
I-
my fucking problem?
That's
Because it's
what
So
fucking you that ruined fucking days.
problem did I do?
Yeah? Then I come on here to not be
Okay.
interrupted, just to be
Okay.
speaking nicely
Okay.
with Johnny. It's
Go,
Johnny's channel.
go ahead.
And
Go ahead.
when
Go ahead.
I-
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he's still doing
Gentlemen,
it, Johnny. He's
gentlemen.
still doing it, Johnny. You fucking
Gentlemen.
cunt, Johnny.
All right,
Fuck
gentlemen.
you, Johnny. No, fuck you,
There's
Johnny.
that drummer you're talking about.
Hey, Johnny,
I'll
Johnny.
do it very
You can
fast.
see
I'm
what you're
going to
doing.
ask you a question if
No,
you're
no, no,
supposed to
you're
shut
gone,
up.
Johnny. You're gone. You can get fucked, Johnny. You can get.
No, I think you're gone.
Yeah, you pick the button faster than me.
You and your alcohol.
Redeem
No,
yourself.
I was going to ask a question. Yeah, that is frustrating. You buy a cup of coffee and it's shit. You buy a sandwich and it's shit. I don't do that. And it's not because I'm a tight ass. I make my own coffee.
Me too.
Because that's the way I like it. I make my
Yep.
own sandwiches because
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
what goes into them.
I agree.
And I would have been very interested to see if it was a pubic hair or one off the head or a chest
But it
or
would've been
something
your-
like that.
It would have been
And
your
then-
pubic hair.
Yeah, that's it.
So what you're telling me is make a flask, a little lunchbox, do you?
Hello,
Would I be
Avery.
correct in that assumption?
Shoot, I
Flask
had
and a lunchbox.
what earlier? What like me and Mike, we'd have tiffs with JG, and he'd get all pissed and leave. But the next day he comes back on, we're back to being buddies. We don't hold grudges. I'm not gonna dox him or report his channel.
Right, Gary?
Yeah, we have our differences, but
Right. We don't keep them going.
come on.
Life's too short.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
We can't
Jeremiah,
agree on everything.
jump up, Jeremiah. We need
Yeah.
some sense and sensibility here.
Morning ass.
yeah. All right, start talking about.
Where'd you go, Raider? You had a platform to say what you wanted to say, mate.
He's a man of very few words. He's a cunt.
Oh, Jurgen, when we were younger, we used to get casts of that and tie them to the clothesline. You'd spin it around, and whoever it got the closest to had to drink a glass, and the first one to fall over drunk lost.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I recognize
That's a
that
good way to get
one.
alcohol,
I think we did
It's definitely
kind of the same, kind of. I do recognize it.
What do you think Jurgen's firmly planned? I think he's even got a seatbelt on that chair. When he gets pissed, he falls straight over.
What the fuck was that?
Jeremiah,
Was
you
that on
might.
He nearly knocked his
Was
drink
that
over
on
them.
my chair phone?
Jeremiah, your little buddy,
Oh
your
shit!
little buddy got fucking fucked off, and half a dozen of his troll accounts. So it's a good night. It's a good night.
Am I still streaming on my channel? No, I'm not.
I don't know what the fuck you're
you're
doing.
I'm not. because I just got
when-
some.
When is it? When is it that
Comments.
you? When is it that you? Oh, you want just what Raider said he didn't report you, and if Raider actually says it, I believe
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, but it's like when it happened, a couple of hours later, I heard this and this and this about who did it. So
Don't know who that
I
is,
can't say who did it.
Um,
But one thing I can tell you is that YouTube's
G'day. Are you?
like when you dispute a comment, it does actually fucking work.
Not very often.
Yeah, well, it did that time.
Rabbit.
And
Rabbit,
they
Johnny,
agreed with me. Yeah, your video don't show nudity or anything of that. So they just say, yeah, fine, we remove your fucking strike. So thank you, YouTube. I actually, at the moment, I love YouTube. But that will probably change in the last 5 minutes. So
Rightio. I want to respond to a Rabbit. Johnny, you should have said the same thing you told me to Perrin. Why is he involved? Steve got
Steve
doxed, and
isn't involved in anything.
yes, he is, because he got doxed. But the whole part about it is he didn't like it either. That's why Rabbit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, in that one. Okay, fair enough.
Read the fucking script. Get with it, lad. You
Yeah,
know, the whole-
sorry.
The whole thing about it is because really of one person, I don't want to alienate others, Rabbit. That's why I say you're welcome here, mate. You might get shit canned on other channels for association. I don't want to try and do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to associate backwards and forwards to one arsehole that's causing most of the drama and blaming everybody else for it. I don't want to alienate everybody. And my channel is really
Johnny.
not a drama channel. Yes, Jürgen, what would you like to say?
Yeah, Johnny, I know you're just like I try to keep my channel clean. I understand that you want to do the same. But like today, it was a little bit special. Let's put it that way. So sometimes you have to let that like lock go and let people actually speak out and have their say. I do understand. I'm the same as you.
No, you're trying to get there, but you still have to perfect it. But the real part about it, as I keep on saying,
I never said I'm perfect.
I fucking know that. Anyhow, the whole thing about it is a conversation is one person says something and the other person responds. If everybody's yelling and carrying on, that's not a conversation. It's bullshit, and I don't want that. That's like I've got no real problems
Johnny,
with Simon.
Johnny,
Hang on,
that's
please.
why I don't do it on my channel, because I can't.
You need to
I
control
can't,
yourself. I've been trying to teach you this for
I
years.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, well, so you run a one-man band. I normally run with quite a few people.
Yeah, yeah. But that's why when I come to like your channel,
Yeah.
then I know now I have to fucking behave. And
Yes,
I
correct.
do. I do.
Well, you're getting there. Yeah,
That's,
not perfect yet. You're getting
I'm
there.
sorry. When I start my streams, my ADHD kicks in in 5 minutes, and I'm all over the fucking place, right?
Yeah, but you can work on that.
But when you start a stream, I know I have to fucking keep it back. You know.
JG, you're not. You know.
I'm
JJ,
sorry. I'm
hang on.
I'm really trying to control my ADHD. I am.
Right. Now, hang on. Let me talk to you. As you know, I've got a real cuntish streak. And I'll rip the head off anybody, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yes. Any day.
But you notice how I've kept all that in check for quite a long time?
Yeah, but you be careful, you're going to blow up. You keep that all in tight.
Yeah.
Oh, no, every now and again you got to go onto somebody else's channel and fucking rip into them. That gets rid of it and come back to my channel and I'm perfect again. Isn't that right, Avery?
I actually do blame Johnny for turning me into somewhat of an animal. I'm trying to hold back.
Well, there you go,
Yeah,
Rabbit. Rabbit's giving you some advice.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I don't read the chat.
Well, you've got to get, Jürgen, you've got to get rid of the fucking chat because the chat's got a lot to do with it.
I'm going there right now. I'm going there. Let's see, where do we have
Avery,
Johnny?
welcome, sir.
Hey, darling.
Johnny.
Right.
I
what
see
JG
365.
does,
Oh,
the greatest thing JG does is he's
365
talking
is
to
doing.
me.
Hang on, Jürgen, shut up talking for a minute and let Steve talk.
Let me tell you, Jürgen, the best thing you ever did was I was talking to you about some boring story. I said, "What are you doing, JG?" And you said, "Oh, I'm just having a go at somebody else on another channel." You're multitask. You're really good at it. So don't say you're not good at multitasking. You can look at the chat. You can chat to me. I'm not.
Next time.
I loved it. And John, I just put my head up.
At the same time, that's the curse, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter what I say about anyone, because everyone will say, "No, that's not what happened."
Oh yeah,
right?
No, I never said that.
So it's
big box of value of your
fucking
calm me down.
look,
I'm going to put.
I won't say it again. I won't say it again. Johnny, I'm really holding back. Okay, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, well, just settle down. I did, because I I hit it around the wrong way. Sorry. G'day, Robert. How you doing, mate?
All right, Johnny, how you doing?
Hey, Robert.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you, Robert.
You too, Mac. How you doing, Avery? JG?
How you doing, my brother?
So how's my buddy
man.
doing? How's my buddy doing?
Yeah,
How's life
sorry,
treating you?
I'm drunk as fuck. I'm sorry.
So what's
All right,
new,
good
Joe?
night. Good
Oh,
night.
You will be sorry, Jorby. See you later.
What happened?
Oh, he said he was drunk, and I already knew that, so I fucked him off.
It's bartender rules in Australia. Johnny has to kick him out. It's just
Well, if I didn't, Robert would have.
exactly. Robert will. Robert will.
Welcome, Robert.
Robert shows no mercy, and I know this for a fact.
He'll kill you. He's worthy.
Well, unfortunately, Oz, neither does YouTube.
No, I respect Sheriff Robert, and I named him Sheriff for a reason, and he is the Sheriff.
Because he put you in jail.
Well, guess what?
Fucking dude,
Guess
this is
what?
scared as shit out of me.
Guess what? You know, like Robert came in 6 years too late. He should have came in 6 years early and locked me up then. That's what should have happened. And half your souls would have been rescued.
Some of us
That's all right.
not worth saving, trust me.
Robert's all right.
Some of us sold our souls at a very young age.
I'm just sorry that I am still going to go to Robert's channel and make a formal apology, of course.
You can't. He hasn't got one.
You can't go to my channel. They
Well,
banned
when
it
you
from
have
YouTube.
one, I'll find it. You'll have one. And because I say this because I also owe your good wife an apology also.
You're all good, buddy.
And I didn't speak bad about her. I spoke bad about you, that she took offense to, of course, because she was defending you. And it all turns into a shit show because it's fucking mad about Oz. So,
That's okay. I still like you.
Sheriff Robert knows that an apology is due, as we all do, because I told the trolls to go and tell Sheriff Robert that I'll be visiting him with an apology. Did I not?
I believe I did hear you say that, yeah.
I think I did. Thank you for answering somebody. Fuck.
I was
Funny how
doing-
everybody wants to overtalk me when I'm talking shit, but when I'm talking truth, knowledge, justice, and the American way,
Oh, fuck
nobody
that.
interrupts.
You watch too much Superman, you dumbass.
Avery's here.
We've gone from a normal, sophisticated talk channel to a drama channel, and now it's comedy capers. For
Yeah,
fuck's
but
sake.
you fucked that up by not kicking that other cutout. So
Comedy
it's up to
capers.
you.
Oh, look, I let everybody have enough rope to hang themselves, Oz. You know that.
Yeah, but they certainly hang themselves, don't they? And then you sit there and laugh, you fucking sadistic cunt.
He's no dummy.
Only you Aussies can talk to each other like that.
All good.
Fucking hell,
All good.
it's
Listen,
difficult to get
listen.
away
At
with
the
it.
end of the day, as Johnny would say, right? We all know each other, even our enemies, and they're actually our friends because we look forward to seeing them live, don't we? We do. And anyone that sits there and says no, you don't, you're fucking lying, because you got nothing else to watch. Okay.
That is not what it is. It's
Truth be fucking shut up, Avery. Truth be told, you all need each other, enemies or not, friend or foe or not. You all literally need each other, just to sustain or anti-sustain your boredom.
Or you can always poke the bear every now and again. That's fun.
Well, I've tried that with Haganti, but he won't take any shit.
You literally trying to wind Nathan up, did you? And he's the biggest wind up as well, man. Brad Newton's third law at this point.
As soon as you poke Haganti, you're out. You're gone.
I will say over the years the amount of times that Oz has told me to get fucked, I'm a cunt. I'm never coming back here again. If I clipped
4 or 5
every
years.
video, it'd be 4 hours long.
It's like the Four Seasons. 4 times a year, I tell Johnny, "Get fuck you, fucking cunt. We're fucking on. We're at war now." Da, da, da. And within 5 minutes, Johnny, what are you doing tomorrow? Cunt, it's raining.
I'll start using it now and again. Hey there, you cat.
Yeah, but we're not out to kill each other, and Johnny knows that. Yeah. What the?
Hi, gentlemen.
Hey, Mrs. Tucker.
No,
How you doing,
Jürgen, you're
darling?
not. How you doing? Jürgen, you're not banned. You said you're drunk, and you know it. So that's why I'm not letting you down. I'm letting you on, mate, because you're over talking, and you said you were drunk. So we don't want it to end bad. So go and have a sleep, mate. Continue along, people. Continue along.
He's saving you, brother.
You're just upsetting people, Jorgen.
I will be honest. You know, we've all, me and Oz and Jürgen, that we've known each other for bloody long time. You know, bloody 10 years. You know, type of thing. And the whole part about it, Jürgen's okay. When he's pissed, he's a pain in the ass. When he's sober, he's bloody good.
Pissed with ADHD, man. What a combination.
Hey, Spoon. G'day, Spoon. When are you bringing your brother along?
Hey, Spoony.
Now, guys, I have you people, my friends here. Spoon is in the chat. What happened for these cunts to try and kick Spoony out? of the Pirates? What
I've never
has
kicked
gone
him
down?
out.
I've missed something in the last 8 days. They're trying to
Well,
kick
it's a bit
Spoony
rude.
out. Now, I'll tell you something about the Pirates. You can't actually be kicked out. You declare yourself a pirate, you declare yourself a pirate, right? It means you're immune to bullshit. It means you can go to any channel you want, fucking chat freely. Where no one's going to turn around and say, I'm going to dox you, come for fucking chatting here. No one can fucking do anything to you. You declare yourself a pirate. Now, anyone trying to undeclare a pirate is absolutely wrong. You can't do that. Because the pirate himself is a pirate. That's what makes the pirates unique. They're not a gang. We're not a gang. You're an individual fucking entity with your own ship. You're the captain of your own ship. You sail where you want to sail. You join who you want to join. If you're into skullduggery, you join another mob. If you're into morality and proper fucking real life shit, you join us. It's simple as that. And I hate to say us and them, but there is an us and them, unfortunately. But no man can call another pirate a non-pirate. Spoonie is a pirate forever. It's just the way it is, guys.
Yeah.
How come?
Got to bring it back to
How come when you hand out the assignments of burn, pillage, and rape, I always get the rape, and I just haven't got the stamina anymore?
Because we're forcing you. It's a forced habit. It's kind of like training. It's kind of like training a new puppy. It's forced habit. We ring the bell and we say, Johnny, come and get it. We ring the bell, Johnny, come and get it. We ring the bell,
Ding,
Johnny,
ding,
come
ding,
and get
right,
it. Ring the bell, Johnny, come and get it. And Johnny, 3 times out of 4 comes and gets it. So I think he's okay with his stamina odds. 3 out of 4.
I think I've told you this before, so you can tell me I'm repeating myself. It's an
Mr.
old man's. It's an old man's privilege.
You always repeat yourself, Aaron.
Pirates had real democracy on
The absolute
pirate
democracy.
ships.
Absolute.
And if you, as the captain of the pirate ship, wasn't getting them enough booty and was sailing the wrong way, wasn't sailing quick enough or whatever, you wouldn't be thrown off. You'd be voted out.
Yep.
It
You're
was beautiful.
It was
They-
the
they don't
absolute.
get it. It wasn't mutiny. It was just saying, look,
No, it was
you're not up to
absolute.
the job.
The Greeks got it wrong. The absolute democracy actually came from pirates.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Greeks only had boats for people in high power.
No, forget
Where-
the boats and the votes. The Greeks would still alleviate towards populace and popular sentiment,
Yeah,
meaning
yeah.
whoever was
Yeah,
richer,
yeah. I'm not
whoever was richer got the
disagreeing with.
vote.
I'm not.
But the pirates,
Oz, I'm not
even the
disagreeing with
poor-
you.
even the, I know, even the poor deck kid would get to be pirate.
Yeah.
That's absolute democracy.
And it does
in
happen.
action.
Look, you often see this in any job you'll ever do in life if you're working physically and working. The people who know what they're doing sort of almost rise to the top like cream. And they don't have to do anything. It's just like, all right, what do we do, guy? And it's quite interesting how psychology works. But the pirates had it absolutely right.
Because it's absolute democracy.
Yeah. Sorry, I spoiled the conversation then.
No, you didn't.
I
No, you
apologize.
didn't.
I
No,
really
you didn't.
did.
No, they had a moment to think there. That's all.
I love that comment. Hello, Goldfish Baron.
Yeah. Now, look, this is a great example of how life should be. He's saying, I've got the brain of a goldfish, but I still find it funny. I'm not going to dox his family. I still think South is a lovely man. It's just ridiculous how people get so upset about a few bad words.
Mr. Perrin.
Yes.
South, myself, Sausage, Loose, and a few others, a few diehard pirates, have it within ourselves, within our moralistic selves, to back up the people that we know are moralistically correct and right. Okay? We don't go by religion. We don't go by creed or race or color. We judge a person by how they behave here and how that we've seen them behave. And Mr. Perrin, may I say, you've been behaving since you joined us with the utmost respect towards everybody. Okay, you get a little bit fucking drunk like we do and you interrupt. So what? We all do. But Mr. Perrin, you have our full respect. And it's time, it's time that you learned. It's time that you learnt I'm not against you, sir.
I'm not going to say anything because I'm crying now, Oz.
Well, you should
The
have always
tears are
known. Because
rolling
in the
down my
background,
cheek because
yeah, but in the
that
background, you
was
don't
like-
know.
that
you
was
don't
like
know.
Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
Judge a
Mr.
man by
Mr. Perrin, if you just
by
let me
his
finish.
character rather than the color of his skin.
Mr. Perrin, if you just let me finish, you don't know what we've done and the things that we've said for you in the background because you're asleep in those wee hours.
Yeah, I always
And over the last couple of years that we've known you, we've done it often. Do you understand, sir?
Yeah, I do follow that. I appreciate it, but I don't.
We don't
like
do it for
anybody else
appreciation,
fighting my
Mr.
battles.
Perrin. We do it because it's right
No,
and it's
whoa,
correct.
whoa, look, I'm a man. You're a man. You wouldn't want me fighting your battles. I don't want you fighting my battles. Fuck me, I'm 66 years old. I can fight my own battles.
Mr. Perrin, we do what's correct.
Not as effective as you could.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, no, Avery, let me retract that.
You know what I meant.
I want Avery on my side every day.
I'm always on your side.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I want Avery
Avery's-
fighting my battle.
Avery is actually part of my platoon.
Oh, great. That's okay then.
I'm
We're
first
good.
officer. I had to take over every now and again because when Oz gets a little too.
Mr. Perrin,
Hi, Tim.
I did
Hi,
you will
Tim,
see this.
absolutely.
You will see this over time, Mr. Perrin.
I'm spending so much time in Patra at the moment because I'm sorting out stuff and seeing friends and what. It's just all weird, but yeah, absolutely. I would absolutely love to have a beer with you.
Yeah, Ty Tim
let me
seems to
look,
be a bit of a
let me
slut,
just check
actually.
this on the panel. Let me just see who's here.
Bit of a slut,
Everybody
Ty
on the
Tim.
panel. I would love to.
He's
have
fucking
a beer
everywhere.
With.
Ty Tim is making friends everywhere, aren't you, Ty Tim? Explain yourself.
He's a very lovable gentleman. to be
Fuck
honest.
him. No, he's not. He's a cunt.
Yes, he is.
Well, if he's a cunt, I'll get along with him real well.
Let me just give a shout.
Oi,
Look, I don't
Oi,
even
you're
know.
Forgetting, you're forgetting. I
Oh,
declared him.
oh,
I declared him king.
What, king can't?
Oh,
King of the Jenga.
Let me have 10 seconds.
Well, you can't take that away from South. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve.
Rabbit Gone Rogue gave me a shout. I was having a bit of an argument with Simon and Caprio on the other channel, and I think it was Rabbit Gone Rogue. Yeah, stood up for me. So good. Thank you, sir. I don't know you at all.
Get to the point, Mr. Perrin.
I'm just saying thank you. That's all.
To whom?
Nothing more than a fucking thank you, Oz.
To whom?
Rabbit.
Rabbit Gone Rogue.
Give him a fist bump. Metaphorical fist bump.
I don't even know him. Yeah, exactly. A virtual fist bump.
Why are you thanking someone you don't even fucking know in this Jenga?
Because I was fighting the two cunts, and in the chat, Rabbit Gone Rogue was saying, "You're talking bollocks, guys. Steve's okay." So I appreciate that, mate.
How do you know Rabbit Gone Rogue isn't part of your fucking enemy team?
Look, I don't get involved in the psychology of
Well,
are they
this is
really
the
a
Thai
friend or
Jenga,
not
and
a
I'm
friend?
warning you, you haven't gone to war with these cunts. So I'm telling you, and I'm warning you, you don't know, do you?
You only can act what. Hold on.
Well,
let me
don't
put my
big them
teeth in.
up for nothing.
You can only react the same way somebody reacts to you.
Don't big
Oh,
them
look,
up.
okay, I'll give you a perfect example. And Johnny didn't put it up on me. Wilson Raider was a really good friend of mine when I was on Global. He denounced me the same way that Peter denounced Jesus. I blocked him straight away.
This is what they do.
Yeah.
In honesty,
yeah.
if South says that's a clone of Rabbit, he's been behaving himself. That's why he's got a spanner. Most people on this channel have got a spanner. Others have got a fucking toolkit. But the real part of it is, if they don't get a spanner unless they behave themselves for quite a while and show a little bit of loyalty, and I will admit, South, that Rabbit Gone Rogue, I've never really had a problem with the bloke. Same as Raider. Yeah, Raider's been a cunt. He can be a cunt, but I like the little fucker.
Rabbit Gone Rogue, or Rabbit, the Scottish Rabbit, is just jealous of Oz. Simple as that. And he showed. Hang on. Let me finish. He showed that 5 years ago on Pick Boss's channel. He fucking showed that, right? I didn't have a spanner. I come on there, and guess who kicked me out? Fucking Rabbit. Fucking Rabbit of all people.
Hey, hang on. It's like getting a new puppy. Like they mark their fucking
Guess
territory.
what happened after that, Johnny? Guess what happened after that?
Yeah.
Rabbit's channel grew from 8 people to the current 15 people that you see, and it stayed there for the last 6 years.
I'm a subscriber to Rabbit's channel. He's just not putting out content.
And guess what happened when Pick Boss said the same thing to me? He had 9 people there, so I made it 9 people stay there for 7 years.
When I remember when Pick Boss first started off, me and Banksy were, kind of the first ones, giving him a bit of support and stuff like that. We helped grow his fucking channel. I don't give a shit about helping grow people's
I
channels.
helped Rabbit in the early days. I rocked up with Pick Boss as guests, remember? His channel exploded that night. That night, fucking 50 people in there because we called them over. And then to repay the fucking favour, he blocked me and banned me the very next day they come.
I reckon that's as funny as fuck.
It was as funny. It was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck. Guess what? The moment that I saw that, the 7 people that were there are the same 7 people to this date, 5 years later.
Well, one he's got loyal subscribers, so that's one thing about having loyal subscribers.
He's got the same 7.
Not
20,007. The same 7.
Here's South. Welcome, South.
Hello.
Good evening, gentlemen and ladies, and everyone else in the
He's
chat.
so polite. He's so polite.
There was only all he. Sorry, man, about us. Yeah.
All Rabbit did during the last week, he put my name at the front of his. So
I
it was
don't care
South
last week.
Rabbit Gone
I'm
Rogue.
going back. I'm going
Yeah,
back years.
that's
ago.
all he
I
did.
haven't watched the cunt in years.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I don't need
Yeah,
to.
that's all it was. He didn't. He half cloned me, and he said he was going to do it. He was going to stop after a day, and it went on for 3 days. And then I said, if you keep going, I'll sue you. And then he took it down, and he said, I expect it. Sorry, go, mate, go.
No. Rabbit's one. Unfortunately, he's one of these guys that if you're more popular and you don't even have a channel, but you can get 50, 60 blokes watching you, and he can't get fucking 8, he blocks. He blocks you rather than you block him, and you think to yourself, "What the fuck?"
Called me to say something to Savvy real quick.
Rabbit, I watched your last stream, as you know, your last live stream, and commented on it. I actually liked, like Jeremiah does, walking around, showing where he is. I actually enjoyed what you were putting out, Rabbit. And same as DWP does a little bit there. I know you live in a shit country and all the rest of it, but, you know, the rest of us want to see how crappy it is. And that's not, you know, compared to Australia.
Can I just interrupt with something real?
Yeah.
Mr. Perrin, Wheelstone Raider never apologised to anybody. I think you should accept that. Just my opinion, sir.
And I want to say something to Sav real quick. You know, Cambodia coffee connoisseur.
Yes.
That you don't mind, do you? I think that.
Yeah, you can use that, mate. Yeah.
No,
But there's a.
no, I changed it, but that was me.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't care.
Oh, get on.
Raider, I personally thank you for that. You're trying to get a bit of harmony back into the group, which that I've never seen before in my fucking life.
No, Raider does it. Raider does that. He does.
If he's wrong, I know. If Raider does, if Raider's wrong or whatever, he will apologise.
No, I've seen this in the past. I've seen this in the past. Raider does this, and it's genuine.
I don't apologise for much. I'm just. If I get in that cuntish mood, look out.
I'm the
everybody.
same. If I told a cunt you're a fucking cunt, I said it for a fucking reason, and I obviously meant it at that time. So it's going to stick. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to
That's why I
apologise
won't
later.
push Johnny too far.
But we're Australian.
I'm not bad at that.
We're Australian. Not everybody can be Australian.
Yeah, they don't understand us, Johnny.
No, but you can adopt me.
Even South now is
Very
starting to
closely
not
related.
understand us.
Yeah, I'm too foreign. I'm in exile, apparently. I'm in exile.
Yeah, what's that? The skyline of? Is that you're still in? That's Cambodia. It's not bloody Bali.
Yeah. Now there's a flood down there, but I don't. This afternoon they were riding through 4 foot of water like nothing. All the motorbikes and everything. We had a torrential downpour, and they didn't even slow down. I thought, you fucking lunatics! Like it's so easy.
I was watching something the other day. I'm sorry, Johnny and South.
Yep.
I was watching something the other day, and someone had a go at the Kampuchean refugees. Remember the Kampuchean refugees? Cambodia currently.
Yeah.
All I can say is good things about the Vietnamese, Kampucheans, and the Laotians that came here and established themselves. They are such fucking go hard brothers. They are such fucking work hard fucking motherfuckers you've ever met in your life. I am proud to have them as my Australian brothers.
Well, they are
Let
Australian.
that be said. Let that be said. I am proud to have them as my Australian brothers.
You know, there's good and bad in all races. I know we do.
You know the ones that work like they're fucking.
Oh, fuck
life
yeah.
Depends on it, Johnny. You know the ones.
I taught a lot of people out on the construction. And
Those Cambodians and those Vietnamese, mate. You know,
Yeah,
even the
Laotians,
blokes that come, we can't fly for 8 hours without sooking. They travelled on a boat for fucking weeks. Months. And they got here. Fucking good on them. And once they got here, they've established businesses and fucking portfolios that anyone on the planet would be proud to have. Fuck
Yes,
you
Jeremiah.
cunts that are bagging them. Fuck you cunts that are bagging them. I love them.
Oh, look,
I can't see the chance.
I'm not.
Sorry, mate.
I can't say I'm not. I can't say I'm not prejudiced. I really can't.
Just a little bit.
Because
I'm not talking about the bludgers, Johnny. I'm talking about the cunts that got here. They worked
yeah,
their asses
yeah,
off,
but what I mean by that,
and they still are.
is if I actually make a statement, somebody will say, "Oh, you're prejudiced against this race or that race or whatever." You know, I've said it many a time. How can I be prejudiced when I hate everybody equally? But the real thing, the
that's
real
what we
thing,
say.
the real thing is, we've got groups of people which are pathetic, and they've got the hand out in our back pockets via the government.
Johnny, I can see that, but do you understand where I'm coming from with the Cambodians, the Vietnamese that got here in the 70s?
Oh fuck, they worked hard.
The 70s and 80s, remember that period when they're coming over in boats? We were worried, like, who the fuck are these people? But once they got here and they showed their mettle, I was proud, mate. I was proud to have them here.
I remember going back to, I think that's when I first got yellow fever, Oz, to be honest.
You tapped the little one, did you? You tapped the little bit.
Hang on. We had quite a few of them working on construction and that, and they'd have, you know, it'd be the Vietnamese New Year or the Lao New Year or the Cambodian New Year, and they wanted to show appreciation to us for teaching them stuff and treating them like people. And we'd be going to all these fucking parties and different things, and you'd be kind of looking and go, oh, fucking hell, she looks all right. And you kind of go home and go, what are you doing? Slap a fuck off.
I grew up around them, and there's no way you could date any one of the girls because their brothers and uncles and everything else would, take charge. But
yes,
I love their work ethic, Johnny. You know, their work ethic was unquestionable. The ones that wanted to work, of course. And you know this country, we look after the ones that don't work. And if you do work, well, you get looked after, in your own way. But they did the hard yards, and they still are doing the hard yards, Johnny. And they're training and teaching their children to be Australian. They're not training and teaching their children to be Vietnamese. They're training their children to be Australians, Johnny.
That's right.
That is
exactly
unique.
right.
In the whole world, in the history of the world, it is unique to Australia that people from all foreign nations do this when they arrive here, because they quickly learn that if you don't, you'll be not just sent back on the minimal crime, but you will not be able to assimilate.
And that's the big thing, assimilation.
Yeah.
Avery, you think about this. You go into a Vietnamese area, Springvale, right? You go in there, and this lovely young Vietnamese girl that you go, oh wow, look at that. And she walks up, g'day cobber, what do you want? That's a simulation.
That's a stimulation.
Say goodbye, cover. G'day, cover.
Australia is a very unique place where if you don't assimilate, you'll quickly be cast aside purely because the way we speak, the way we act, and our morals and our moralistic views also. And don't forget, with those moralistic views, sport comes into it too. So any Englishman calling us cheats in the last fucking 48 hours can get fucked. It's quite within the rules and laws of the fucking game.
How well would it go down if I flew to Australia, right, and bought a surfboard? Would that be accepted?
You don't need a surfboard.
You'd be dead. You'd be dead.
You'd die. You'd die. You idiot.
Yes,
just because South talks about surfing and makes it sound easy, it's not easy.
No. I didn't say I was going to take it in the water. Just the fact I had one.
Oh well, just sit on a sand with it. You'll look good.
Right.
You might get laid.
The one
Like
thing
I said, I witnessed 7 English guys surfing in Bali. I said, good luck, hope you return. And it was only 1 foot of water. And they were all walking down with all the wrong shorts on. They didn't put sunblock on. I thought, oh, these blokes are going to be purple, and had No shorts by the time they get out of the water.
Man,
If
I
they do it all.
wouldn't even burn.
They don't
It's
end up
hilarious.
having a good holiday because, you know, a week of sunburn is not fucking fun.
Oh, that's when the vinegar comes in. But anyhow, yes, to all the English out there that are listening, coming second in a game sucks, and you're doing what you normally do, try and change the fucking rules to win the same as they did in the Bodyline series. Yeah, fuckers, you lost.
Just sook about it until it's fucking becomes law, like fucking English comes to. Just sook about it enough where it becomes law.
Well, the Chappell brothers did it because underarm bowling is legal. That fucked you over again.
That's right. It's quite within the rules.
Yes.
Dirty Trevor Chappell. Dirty Trevor Chappell. That's all I remember. His
I
brother
remember
told
saying,
him to, yeah.
I remember
Sorry.
saying that, you know, I remember at Souths, I remember all that, but the whole part about it, the Poms wrote the laws. When they get used against them, they fucking hate it. And you know what? That gives me a lot of joy.
Yep. They've done this before, and Kerry Packer turned around and said, get fucked.
I'm going to say
Remember
no,
that?
but look, it might be within the rules, but it's not cricket.
It is cricket. They were
No, it
playing
is
cricket, Steve.
It is cricket.
It was within the rules. It was
Yeah,
playing the
Johnny,
game
I'm
of cricket.
I haven't seen what happened. I've only heard reports, so all my
I watched it.
about
I
hearsay.
watched it. I watched it live on television.
All right, so would you have? You're the referee. You're the umpire. Would you have called it a dead ball? Should the
No.
ball be going back to the bowler?
No, the whole part about it, there
wasn't
was
declared.
there was controversy about it, but the whole thing was the Australians walked out there with the fucking rule book and said, "There you go,
Yep. The ball
stick
wasn't
that up
declared
your
dead.
ass."
It was playable.
Oh, yeah,
it was a
yeah,
playable
yeah,
ball.
A playable ball.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well within the rules that were made from
Oh, yeah.
England 300
Right.
years ago.
Mm. The thing is, the English Cricket Club, you know, they wrote the rules, and when their rules, you know, were used against them to win a game, yes, the expression is, "Oh, that's not cricket." In other words, it's not fair. Tell me
Yeah.
which fucking game the English have ever played that's fair. Look at the
I tell you what,
Bodyline series.
Forget the game. Forget the game as a whole. Let's look at India. They won purely by saying, fuck off, England.
And call scamming.
The only country in the world that said, fuck off. And England had
and
to
then-
say, all right, we're leaving.
And
Yeah,
then
just say, like, some of the problems.
then you had, you remember,
Robert, are you alive? Robert, are you alive?
Oh
I hadn't even made a cigarette.
Okay.
Robert's rolling a cigarette and having his cup of coffee.
I thought he was taking the photograph again.
But the one thing about it was then they had the sledging matches, and the English put up a protest because they didn't like it because the Aussies could do the sledging better than them.
Yeah, it turned out. After they
Let me
started
just
sledging, mind you.
add, Johnny. Let me just add 2 bits to this. I'm not arguing with you at all, but the guy, the fast bowler, who was fantastic, Harold Larwood, who was brought in, who was Larwood was the fast bowler.
Bodyline.
Yeah, body. We're talking about 1932.
Yeah, I know.
He was a bodyline. He was a bodyline bowler, and ridiculously fast, ridiculously accurate. And he was brought in to upset. What was your company called? Bradman. Bradman.
Fuck yourself.
Donald Bradman.
It was a horrible thing to do, but
You couldn't fuck with
it
Bradman.
did work. And the questions were shows how
No, it
serious
didn't
was.
work. It
Questions
didn't
were
work.
asked in
All you did
Parliament.
was smash skulls
But-
and jaws.
You can
And-
fuck
and-
off
and-
and help protect Ian
He
Bothwell.
was-
okay?
anyway, let me
Did
finish.
damage to bodies
the
of
lovely
young
thing
men.
about it, Oz, let me finish. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah, but we
The lovely
counteract.
thing about it was Larwood ended up emigrating to Australia.
Because he knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
He was ashamed to be English after that.
Yeah.
After you guys did that, you know, you fail to realise that then all this blocking and stuff come into play because we had to. We do what we have to do, whether it's cricket or not.
A sideline. My dad saw Larwood's last innings at the Oval.
Oh, good.
He was out for a duck.
Nice. No, it's nice. Nice to be there. Nice to be there. That's history.
Yeah. Oh, man about Oz, you would not believe the stories my dad told me about how easy it was to go and see. He would go and see Tottenham and Arsenal, and it would cost him next to nothing. He was a surveyor.
Mr. Perrin, Mr. Perrin, as a kid now in Australia myself, I can say I've gone into the back rooms of many games that even suits can't get into. You with me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that was
I appreciate your story of your dad going
I'm
in
not
there
saying it was because he was
it's
important.
True,
It was
because it's
just
true,
because
and I can
football-
actually visualize it because I've been there.
Football was so much cheaper then. You could go and watch Arsenal. Look, I remember we went to watch 633 Squadron. Do you remember the movie 633 Squadron? Great music. And me and my dad got bored with it after about half an hour, and we want to watch Hard Day's Night instead. Entertainment was so much cheaper for the
Perrin.
normal people then.
Mr. Perrin, can I
Yes.
ask you a question?
Yes.
Aren't you glad you spent that quality time with your dad?
Absolutely, yeah.
Like now you can reflect on it.
My dad was great. I was pissed off when he left my mum when I was 8 years old, but he's still a great dad.
I was the same. Actually, I was a bit younger, but I was the same, and I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming
But
from.
in calm and lovely, towards his old age, I took care of him, and we shared so many stories. I'll tell you a great story. Look, have you got time for a great story?
No, please
Okay.
do. Please do. Please do.
Okay. I had a granddad who was a coal miner. He was what they call a Bevan boy. And Bevan boys were farm labourers that during the Second World War, farm labourers were moved into the mines. And it was in Nottingham. And one Christmas when I was about 12 or 13, I was chatting to my granddad, Pop, and he told me about this horrendous cave-in in the mine where his best buddy died. He was hurt, and it took him hours and hours to be digged out. And when I got close to my dad, when I was taking care of him, I told him this story, and he said, "My dad never told me that." A life and death. That's how stoic we should all be.
But that's old school, Mr.
He
Perrin.
went through a horrendous time, but he
Mr. Perrin,
didn't want to
that-
burden his son with it.
Mr. Perrin, what you just said can't be taught.
Say again?
What you just said cannot be taught. It can't be taught. We can't train
No.
people.
No, he obviously didn't want to pass that horrendous thing on to his son. But many years later, when he was, I don't know, what was I?
I read-
I was about 13, and he would tell me that he told me that story. And when I told my dad, he was so shocked. Anyway, look. Now that the chat will be Steve's dad's Steve's
No,
parents
Mr.
were
Perrin,
Don't be
poor
silly.
farmers.
A share is a share. A share is a share.
Mr.
Sorry.
Perrin, as I said, we'll back you on certain things. Do you understand, sir, what we do in the background?
Yeah, but it's so horrible, Oz, because I'm sure you have many stories you could tell about life experiences and whatever, but you
I
don't
do, but I
them
can't
because
share them here, Mr.
As
Perrin.
soon as you share them, it gives a little bit of insight into your upbringing or whatever. And you
Exactly.
go,
Mr. South, like myself, tried to share some stories, and it's all taken out of context, misstrued, thrown around the fucking internet like a fucking bulldog on heat, and we end up looking stupid. And all we did was share some part of how we were raised, and it turns into a fucking shit show.
Exactly.
And may I address Zeej in the chat? He said he's trying to get on there.
Fuck Zeej. Who the fuck is Zeej?
Mofo.
Mr. Anderson, you're
Fuck
watching you.
Oh,
Anyway,
God.
it's
Sorry,
all good.
I'm-
It's all good. And the blokes we got
missing
on
the
chat
chat.
here, we don't need to talk over each other. We all know each other's stories, basically.
It's difficult when I get excited though. I'm trying now.
And we don't have to talk stupid. You know, Avery,
we don't.
we just don't. So.
I say, what that mean?
But Mr. Perrin, you've got to understand when I say to you, you have full respect of us. You never believe me, Mr. Perrin. I don't know why. Because you think it's Man About Oz. Mr. Perrin, Man About Oz has many people behind him, as you know now. And it's taken you now time to realise how many people are behind Man About Oz. And I don't turn around and ask for support. But where support is needed, I certainly do direct when it's not going there. That's what I do. But the rest, I let the pirates do whatever they fucking want to do. Yeah, I do.
Man About Oz.
That is a word.
Let
me get away with one.
That's Avery's line. I
Hang on,
do. That's Avery's line.
Hang on. Can we just get over Avery's fascination with doo-doo? Yes, Avery.
sorry, but I had to get one out.
Avery, I just made up the word. I do.
I had to get one out, brother.
Wee poo poo doo doo. Okay, it's getting your catalog's getting bigger.
So
It's getting longer.
we've added to Avery's vocabulary.
No, I already knew that one, but I didn't want to say it, but you made me laugh.
Mr. Perrin, at the end of the day, all right, when we saw that shit happening about you, and no, sir, I didn't see this stuff. I saw what you look like. I didn't see what your family looked like. Nothing to do with me, okay? And you turned around and said, oh, Man About Oz instigated that. I did not. I would never fucking do such thing. And the people here, hang on, let me finish. Let me. No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Please let me finish.
I never said you instigated anything.
Please let me finish.
No.
Please let me finish, you cunt. Let me finish, you fucking asshole.
Wow.
Thank you. Let me finish.
Somebody's got anger issues.
Let me finish.
Somebody's got anger issues.
You cannot lie about me and then say let me finish. I
don't know anything.
I never said you instigated anything.
Forget it. Get fucked. You're on my hit list. Guys, hit this, Mr. Perrin. Fuck him off. I fucking tried. He's not listening, the fucking stupid cunt. I fucking tried to help you. You fucking idiots. Fuck you. You're interrupting.
I never said you instigated anything. Ever. I said you triggered me because you talked for 3 hours, and then when I talk for 30 seconds, you tell me I'm interrupting you. That's the only criticism I've ever given of you. Absolutely. I never said you instigated anything. I think you're a good man. I've stood up for you many times. So don't give me that shit. I've never said you instigated anything against me. I've even said you would rather chew your own arm off than dox me or say anything bad about my family and photos and whatever. We did have a big argument where you said you wanted to fuck my wife and child, but that was many years ago when you didn't know who I was. But that's all right. It's not a problem.
Oz, we've had.
But I never said.
All right, Oz. No worries, mate. I'll catch you next week.
How love can turn to hate so quickly.
Oh, it's a very thin line, right?
Even Gaza spent a couple of dollars on a fucking decent microphone.
Yeah, it's still serious. Fucking pretty beat.
No, you were getting angry, Oz. That's why I booted you.
Anger issues.
You can come back if you want. But every time you raise your voice, your microphone goes to shit, and no one. It's just a garbled mess, buddy.
Everything goes to shit.
Johnny, I'll mute myself.
What do you want?
Come on and
Hang on, no. You only want to mute yourselves because you want to go and get another beer. So go and get your beer, and I'll see you done. See you back.
Nah.
Right.
Okay.
I mute when I need to go
I'll
to
mute
the toilet
myself.
now.
Let Oz on. I think he just misspoke. I don't think he believes I ever said he instigated anything, because I've never said anywhere close to that. I've
Johnny,
never thought Oz was that. I've never thought Oz was that sort of person.
Come on, Oz.
Johnny, you and I both know that he can trigger me as easily as a hot knife cuts through butter. He can trigger me easily, but I don't think he's got a bad heart. He would chew his arm off before he would doctor me.
yeah, this got a bad. Not got a bad height.
But I'll mute myself so Oz can have his 2 cents worth.
Oh, well, anyhow.
I don't think he'll be back tonight, mate. I don't think so.
No, it'll take him a day or so. Yeah, he'll be right.
Oh,
But
Johnny won't be able to go to sleep after.
If not, well, you know, shit happens. We've been through this dance before.
You'll get audible on all the beers.
You might as well kick me just to make it so you've kicked the. Johnny, you're a fucking cunt.
No, that's not that. Look, I'm so
That's not
used to
enough.
that. I'm
That's
so
not enough,
used to.
mate.
No, I'm so used to that South. So I've been called that for fucking 10 years.
Johnny, that cunt.
That's your nickname at the pub. You want the usual
Actually-
beer, cunt?
I walk into the pub and they say, "G'day, you cunt, how you going?"
Yeah, when they say that over here, you get punched in the face for it. In Oz, it's acceptable, right?
So how you travelling? How you travelling, South? All right, mate?
Yeah, mate, I had a massage today. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun yesterday, didn't I? Eh? I let something.
Anything, brother?
I was on the cough and cold medication. I think it triggered something in my frontal lobe where I just couldn't communicate properly, and revealed one or two little chestnuts. But anyway,
Blue pills
True
make you
hurt.
come out, right? Is that what you're
true,
saying?
doesn't it?
But you know, it was an interesting weekend. But you know, shit happens.
Yeah, it was coming. It was coming. When you're accused of being something you're not, you've got to stand up for yourself, mate. You know what I mean?
Well, look, I'll be honest, mate. I got sick of some of the shit, so I poked the fucking bear. But I don't really care, because at the end of the day, I'm sick of egotistical little wankers that think they're something when they're really not. And they're trying to, you know, pull somebody else apart because, oh, you said this and you said that and all whatever. Yeah, but what about what they said or he said? That little man is the most disgusting person I've ever come across. I really despise him.
I think he's blue-blooded.
I actually think he really should go and seek some real help with his issues, because
Psychiatric help.
yes,
Yeah, that would help.
he's either that or a sledgehammer in the back of the fucking head would help.
Johnny, would you mind answering Jeremiah my intentions? I didn't take the knee. Can you see that in the chat where I'm coming from? That I don't want to be. They're weaponizing me. He didn't understand what was going on. That I'm getting the blame for if something happens to you, Jeremiah, if I go to your channel. So I don't want that on my head, mate. I didn't take the knee to anyone. I stuck up for you like there was nothing else. So.
And that
Please.
is the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my main fight with the guy.
I went to war for you, Jeremiah. I went to war for you. Brian Flowers is waiting for me apparently in a couple of days to fight him in Soy 6. So I don't know how that's taking the knee. So
Fiction,
You were
Fiction.
told,
How you doing? Welcome along. Yeah, well, you look. The one thing about YouTube, like I've always said, they can be anything they want. They can do what, all that kind of shit. You know.
You realise, Johnny, I'm actually Batman.
The real part about it is, sooner or later, the real person comes out, and that's the where we learn, and that's when, all right, others like their content or dislike it or whatever, but to them with their little attitudes and all the rest of it, that's where they've got to continue something or prove that they're superior by any means.
Fucking narcissism.
It is basically, Avery, it is. But there's underlying mental problems with it. And that's where they really should seek help. It's not within the calibre of a normal functioning human being.
Let's start talking about SpongeBob. Seek help. I got to try and switch out before I get angry. I don't want to lose my mind as well. It's crazy.
Jeremiah, mate, this is not the place to talk about it. It's just giving more. I think you're a very nice man, and trust me, what I'm doing is the correct thing. I consider you a very good person, mate. But
who lives in the pineapple?
Doing stuff in public is not helping anyone. So don't think that I don't support you, mate. I just want you to think about your baby that's coming up, and just that's why I'm not coming there, because they use me as a tool to trigger other people, and I want to take myself out of that equation. It's as simple as that, mate.
You sure were weaponized, so.
Well, at the end of the day,
can I say something here?
Go
Just
for it,
an
Robert.
observation.
Go for it, Robert.
For the only person that never gets triggered by people, I very rarely lose my cool. But I'm sitting here thinking about, I'm the only one on here that's been banned from YouTube.
No, you're not.
Strange.
Because you speak the truth, that's why.
I just find that really odd.
Yeah.
They're watching you, Sheriff. They're watching you.
Yeah,
Deep state.
Deep
state.
I know you're a very controversial
I'll
man.
tell you, Salz, that's very true. I'm waiting to see whether they're going to ban me from Google completely.
There's ways around that, bro. I'll help you out.
Well, the whole thing about it, Robert. They can't ban you from StreamYards. They can't.
No, they cannot ban me from StreamYards. But I guess the biggest mistake I've made through all this is using Gmail as an email. So, because I don't know whether tomorrow I'm still going to have the damn thing. So
You probably won't. The whole thing with Google will be gone.
that's my
Believe me.
expectation.
Believe me, I know that shit. See you, Oz.
Join
Johnny, I'll
Kick
give you
like Ice Poseidon. Robert Tucker, why don't you go to jail in Thailand and get some content and get 1 million subscribers? Just put on some lingerie. That's all you got to do.
I'll give you a tip. Mr.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is Ice
Proton
Poseidon
Mail.
still in jail?
Pardon?
Use
No,
Proton
they're
Ice
all out.
Poseidon still in
They're
jail?
all out. They're all out. They're all out.
Hold on, I didn't catch what Max said.
Sorry.
I just asked if Ice Poseidon is still in jail.
No.
No.
What do you go in there for?
Abuse.
G'day, Robert. Welcome along.
Yeah, it's good. Good to see the circle still going.
Mr. Tucker, try and use Proton Mail. Great new one.
That's essentially what I'm probably going to do, Avery.
I don't blame you.
I'm still waiting to see what all the fallout from this is going to be. So,
Oh, not a lot. You might get a couple of weeks, month. But
Friction. Just to clear that up, I've already been removed, well, relatively speaking, from YouTube, and they're going ahead trying to remove me from all Google platforms. So
Get around that, dude.
Call Elon Musk. Call Elon Musk. You'll be right.
I'm not trying to convince you to do ban evasion, but you can get around it with Proton Man. Start up a new one. As long as you got a phone ready with the result code, and then you'll be good to go. I'll give you a channel if you want.
Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry, Avery. I am very versatile and creative in my ways.
I'll tell you what.
Avery Roberts has spoken to some experts about this kind of stuff.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to try and be condescending. You know.
No, I didn't take it that way.
Gentlemen, do you mind if I respond to Rabbit? No, I didn't. The reason I kicked Oz because he got socially excited. And the reason I kicked Jurgen because he got socially excited. You know, Oz can call me an arsehole, whatever, I don't mind. But yeah, like, I kind of keep everything with a level platform, or try to, you know. So, you know, I'm not perfect at it, and I never will be. I've only been doing it for a bloody lot of years, but yeah, people come, people go. But the funny part of that, they keep on calling me an arsehole, so I must be an arsehole, so it doesn't matter. Anyhow,
He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
Mac, what do you think? You didn't get a chance to speak on our ADH channel the other days.
Well, I just sit back and listen and stuff, and you know, what can I do? Just sit and listen. When I find a topic to talk about, then I'll jump in on it.
Well, you found out.
Did you see my post in the private?
Yeah, I'm trying to link you up right now.
Mac posted your link here. Holy moly. All right, there you go.
I got your grinder too. Yep.
So you changed your name to the Excited One? Exiled One, I'm sorry. My laptop's small. You're always welcome here, you know that.
Oh, well, that's not
We'll never exile you, buddy.
Where do you think you are? What channel do you think you're on today? How many copies have you had? I'm only joking. I don't know who's got buttons where. Oh yes, I do. I'm the head of the Australian Crime Network, aren't I? Of the chain. the pussy lickers, the Mike Chef pussy lickers. I'm third in charge actually. So.
Actually, South, have a look at the private chat. Caprio left me a message. Johnny lying constantly on his failed channel but can't face the truth. Oh, Davey, thanks for the love message. But you're the one that's constantly lying, and you're the one that's got a channel that's failing fast. Because the army has come against you.
Sadly, he's been busted.
Yeah. I don't know if Robert knows that. Yeah, we got Mike off his ass. He's got a job. He's been there for 2 weeks. He's got his paycheck. He does CNC machining, so he's doing a lot better now.
Mike does CNC machining.
Yep.
Last night.
Shit, that's a surprise.
Yeah, they get $30 an hour.
Well, that's good. I booted him off. If you remember, Mac, I booted him off Global because he was spending too much time there, and said, you know, get off your ass and go and get a bloody job. He was offering jobs, you know.
He did it.
He got offered jobs.
Did it. So now he's not bummed out and depressed anymore.
Yeah, but the only thing about him is he's terrified of the traffic going to work. I find that hilarious. That is such a. He's already saying, "I'm going to roll down the hill. How am I going to get out of my seatbelt? Will the car burn on fire?" Oh my god!
I know.
Talk about situation. I won't go into it because he's not here, but it was quite funny. Not worried about the job, just worried about dying on the way to get there.
I know. I know. And he hates our fucking Illinois roads, the toll roads and all that.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was open as I was coughing my heart up and having a pee, which gives me the indication that it's probably time I went to bed. Gentlemen, I've had a great time. Johnny, thanks for letting me on the panel, mate.
No worries, Steve.
As we spoke right at the start, I didn't think it was going to be so much fun because I've had a long day, but I've had so much fun. It's been brilliant.
What was it for you, Perrin?
Thanks, Johnny. And,
Good night, mate. Good night,
remember,
Mr.
God,
Perrin. Good
I
night,
will
Mr.
be
Perrin.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Remember, I will be looking. Obviously.
Someone time him
Good
out
night.
as a super mod, okay? Someone time him out.
No, there's a better that I would do.
Who did what?
No, I'm
Who
joking.
timed out?
No, I'm joking. He said he's going to be lurking. I said, will someone time him out as a super mod? I'm only joking. I don't like that super mod. And it's weird in the StreamYards now where you can press that chat, so you can enter the chat. But I don't want to lose the window. So, yeah. Have you noticed that, Mr. Tucker?
I haven't really had a chance to play with stuff at the moment. I've been kind of out of sorts.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a fair idea what you've been up to. Something with your eye, wasn't it?
Good
That
stream
right,
was
Mr.
over.
Tucker?
Sorry.
What's that, Avery?
Something with your eye.
Oh, no. Those are hanging in there for the moment, thankfully.
All right.
I have more than just battles going on here in YouTube. Let's put it that way.
Don't tell me any more than
Hey,
that. Sorry.
remember that third floor condo with
Hey, Mrs. Mac.
While many are having their little battles on here, I'm having battles in the real world.
Yeah, I bet. I've got family shit going on. Fucking issue, but I don't really want to talk about it. So there you go. We'll just keep it quiet. Pretend nothing's happening, right? Nothing's going on. You can't hurt me while I'm wearing my cheese helmet. That's the way I'm just silly like that, man. I can't help it. Sometimes the levity will bring it up. Or not.
Well, that is true, but I have to apologize, though, Avery. I finally figured out that Australians call English palms when all this time I've been referring to you as a poofter.
Well, the thing is, Robert, we haven't quite worked out which way the wind's blowing on that one.
Wherever it takes me with my sailing compass.
Oh, can I say one thing to Mr. Tucker? Have you heard of Be More Run?
Oh, yes, sir. I know who it is.
You know,
He actually did go with a post-op lemur when he went to Thailand.
Gotta be
So
kidding.
no, not at all.
Doesn't really matter.
So all that JG talk, and it was Ron who actually went first and dipped the wick into the. I won't be too rude about it, but yeah.
So you mean he was batting from both sides?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
I had a whole video of it, and I had to take my hard drive out of the situation. So I had to
You know, one might be saying they were coming and going at the same time.
Thanks for it. He was fucking fucking her on stream, man. Or whatever it was.
There's ladies in the background of two men's chats here, Avery. You should be a little bit more cooped than that.
Oh, Andy.
There's two ladies in earshot. It's up to you, but I find
Okay, but I could say
it
words.
was a little bit. It was a little bit.
Yeah, let's say words.
Doesn't
What,
matter.
Nathan, man, what's up, man?
A Freudian slip.
Yeah,
There
a
you
little
go.
bit. I got a bit aggro about it because he nearly got Zans taken down. I was lucky I was quick on the trigger. Could have
Good man.
gone any kind of way, man.
Welcome, Oz.
You can't actually.
And he cut out.
Oops. Can't hear you,
Right.
mate.
He's
The
Can't
cable
hear you, mate.
snapped. The cable snapped.
in that meantime, why don't we talk about the new Flash movie?
Jeremiah, that's all you can do. But my advice, Jeremiah, is worry about what you're doing, not what the fuckwits are doing. Put out your content and do that. You'll be right.
Like I've done.
So-
I know what I've done. Hang on.
No, I can hear you now.
Very quiet though.
Kinda. You're really low, Oz.
I'll quick check the audio settings. I can't mute it. I've checked it and I've boosted it a little bit. Unless it
Biggest
doesn't
trouble-
have- Probably broke it screaming.
The biggest trouble with Oz's mic and stuff like that, he does get overexcited and frustrated, and they do go flying and things like that. So I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll turn your volume up. No, I haven't muted you. I'm going to turn your fucking microphone up so we can hear you. Now come back on. I was just about to turn you up.
We heard you for about 2 seconds, then it went like, what do you call it? Dead air, like the cable snapped or something. You were talking perfectly fine for about 2 seconds. So
He probably,
that headset.
Oz probably
It's great,
cracked the
mate.
shits with me and chucked the fucking things across the room like normal and got some more sticky tape out and put them back together and righto, I'll come back on there. Was settled down.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. He does get a little carried away. But we all do. We all get guilty.
And your setup's still shit, Avery.
Yes, I know it is, man, but I don't want to waste any money on it. I wasn't planning on doing it for much longer.
Yeah, the first day you came back online with all your super. Oh, wait, here we go. We'll all mute.
All right. How's that?
Still quite low, Oz.
A little. Can you, do you want to turn up your bloody microphone, or do you want me to do it? Because you're a bit low on sound.
190, Johnny.
All right. Can you hear me or not?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Crispy.
Oh, well, that problem's solved. Now, I couldn't hear you guys before. What was the question? You asked me a question. What was the fucking question? Why is throwing questions at me when I can't hear you?
Mate, look, I'll be honest with you. If you can't get with the game because you're throwing bloody tantrums and knocking the gear around, it's not our problem.
Johnny.
I knew you'd tell me to get fucked.
Johnny, three people that have always shit canned you and we've always backed you come on and you kick me off rather than fucking them. The fuck is wrong with you?
I just go.
Give it yourself, man.
Shut
go
up,
through.
Avery. I'm talking to Johnny.
I go through one of those things. I've got to kick couple of cunts off during the stream
Yeah,
to
but
keep
you're
my
lucky-
reputation.
You're lucky it's me, right? And if it was South, it'd be the same, right? Because we're Aussies, we understand it. Because that's what we do, right? We understand each other. But these cunts, mate, if you had done it to one of these cunts, you're starting World War fucking 7.
Well, I kicked off Caprio. I kicked off fucking Simon.
No, that's not. Capio's nothing, and Simon's nothing too. It's the men in between that you've got to worry about that I've been fighting for years, and you cunts know this.
I kicked off Jurgen. I've run out of people to kick off, for fuck's sake.
It's not about kicking them off. It's about having some sort of fucking dialogue, if you can have a dialogue with them. Poo poo wee wee. But if you can't, then Johnny, we expect you in some capacity to take control of the chat, right? And
I
say,
do.
right, this is this and this. No, you jump in like fucking Stephen Clark, the blind cunt that can't fucking see chat. Don't do that. Actually read it word for word before you act upon it. Because chat is its own entity, Johnny. I'm warning you guys.
I know
Chat
that. I know
is
that.
its own- it's a living, breathing entity that can fuck any channel on this fucking planet. And I warned you guys before. Chat is a living, breathing entity.
Yeah, chat is God, but
Read their words, read their sentences word for fucking word. Don't confuse it like, I'm sorry, Clarky, but you fuck it up all the time, and you have for fucking years, mate. Not the first to say this, and I won't be the last. Right? Not talking bad about Clarky. Not talking bad about Clarky. I love him. Right? Let's get that fucking
Thank
straight.
you.
Because the other side is going to say, "Oh, man, about I spoke bad about fucking Stephen Clark." No, I'm not. I love him. Right? And good on him for finally being there. Good on you, Clarky. Go and get some fucking rest and go and do what you like to do. Right? Don't forget the man has lived there for fucking years and years. These cunts were the trolls that were complaining about Clark haven't stepped foot in Thailand ever. And here they are complaining and talking about a man that's lived there for years and years and years and sustained himself, not just sustained himself. And I say this often, an ecosystem. When I say ecosystem, it means you feed at least 30 people every week. Every week, because you're in country, 30 people get fed because you're there. That means you're an ecosystem. And there's only certain people in this Jenga that are ecosystems just by being fucking born. And Clarky is one of those men. Stand up true, Mr. Clark. Stand up proud, sir. We are roasting you tonight. And here
Don't worry about Nathan. I'll put you on
I say, here is a toast to Mr. Clark and all that he stood up with and for over the years. Mr. Clark, enjoy your peace, sir. Here's a toast to you. Bottoms up, gentlemen.
Bottoms up, Clarky. I mean, he's bought. I can't say because there's ladies in the chat. I'm sure he's busted one or two. He's doing well. I'm sure.
See, South is the only one that said bottoms up.
Yeah, the one thing about it.
We thought Mr. Perrin's going to jump in with bottoms up, but anyway, go ahead, Johnny.
No, he's gone. He went to the toilet and went to bed.
I know.
He sneezed, pissed himself. That's what happens when you're old.
Yeah, no, Stephen, a lot of people don't know it. No, I'm not going to over elaborate on it. Stephen has been through what a lot of the wanker group would run and hide from, of what he's gone through in the last about 4 years. And
He's had it pretty easy too, though, Johnny.
Oh, look, he's had a pretty good life, to a
It's
certain
not like
extent.
he's struggling.
But no, the whole, the whole thing of what he's gone through, not a lot of people do. A lot of people run and hide from it, and he's gone through that, done what he had to do. Now he can take a bit of time out for himself.
Can we, John, just to interrupt you just for a second, sir? Can we big him up just for the fact that he took Taz on that dinner date? Remember we took him to the pub?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Well, how about we big him up for that? Because nobody has.
Well, the thing is, Taz had that moment up country from Stephen.
Let's not get it wrong. I'm not bigging up Taz. I'm just saying the way Clarky stepped in, right, and did that for Taz just for a moment of fucking no gain, mind you. Nothing. Clarky did that.
Yeah.
And Taz actually said it a couple of times that Clarky's taken him out to dinner a few times. And yet Clarkey was silent with us, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So big ups to Mr. Clark, mate.
But
That's
you know,
a beautiful gesture. If he did that, that's a lovely gesture.
And he did, and South knows where I'm coming from now. Like, because it was silent, it was
But
like
now you made me think about
unmentioned. Now South knows where I'm coming from. It was magic. Yeah, that's a magic moment that should be celebrated, I think. Thank you very much.
look, it is, and don't forget, Taz got into one of those few situations, and Stephen drove a lot of miles to go and pick him up, to bring him back to where he should have been, to make
Yeah,
sure
but it's
he
just
was okay.
Stephen's name. If Stephen's name was mentioned in a police report, Taz would get off.
Oh, look, Stephen, none of us are perfect. But
But it's Tasmania, Johnny. What I'm saying is the local cop, right? He's got,
They're all
let's say
related.
he's got Taz. He's got Taz, right?
Yeah.
He's got him cuffed. He's going to take him to the station, right? And then fucking our mate rings in. Stephen rings in and says, mate, can we just talk about this? And the cop will fucking uncuff him, release Taz back into his little warren there, and nothing would be said.
That's right. You take him. He's responsible. You're
So
responsible.
how about we
See you
explain
later.
to the overseas people that are listening to you, Johnny, that's what would have happened?
Correct. You know, the one, Tasmania is a different state in Australia. Their laws are more simplified. It's an island.
Mm-hmm.
And realistically, I'm not saying they're inbred, but there's a lot of people know everybody in every town.
Yep.
Virtually.
And an old uncle counts as something, as a somebody. An old uncle is a somebody.
Yeah. If somebody with a half decent stature and things like that speaks up for somebody else and says, "Look, I'll take care of him," they just say, "Yeah, fine."
Yep. And they release him to you, and now you're his guardian unofficially. Just don't fuck it up, because it's an island. You can't fuck up.
If he stuffs up tomorrow, we're not only going to lock him up, we'll lock you up too.
Yep, for promising that he wouldn't fuck up.
That's right. And it used to be like that in this state, but it's
Actually,
no longer.
this is what we get down to. A promissory note is the dollars in your wallet. That's a promissory note that the government's not going to fuck you up. And you can say, yeah, this is 20 pounds worth of shit. This is 10 pounds worth of stuff that I can buy. It's a promissory note from the government. Tasmania still unofficially works on that same system. You can bring an old uncle to a fight with a cop, and the cop will release that dude to the uncle and say, all right, he's yours now, because there's nowhere to leave the island.
Correct.
Tasmania is about as big as Guam.
It's paradise on earth. Don't underestimate Tasmania.
I know, didn't.
I'm sick of people fucking talking Tasmania down.
I've never underestimated that.
Paradise on earth. It just happens to be fucking cold in winter, that's all.
Yeah,
Avery, if you go to the southern end of Tasmania, when the roaring 40s are happening, there's only a couple of other little pissy islands between the snow caps of Antarctica and Tasmania.
There's nothing to block that cold wind, Avery.
You talk about chill factors. You talk about chill factors. It's like standing in a blast freezer.
Yep.
But there's some beautiful scenery. There's actually, in the Huon Valley, there is plants and other species of plant, stuff that don't exist anymore because they actually come from the days of the dinosaur.
Yep.
Because
And there's some that we still haven't found.
Yep. The Huon pine is a beautiful timber. It was logged, but not excessively logged. It was selected tree falling. And for furniture making, if you can find or buy or afford to buy stuff made out of Huon pine, you've got a pretty good bank balance.
Yeah, you can't anymore. It's just gone through the roof.
Yep. Tasmania, because
I
it's
never thought
also
about it that way,
mountainous.
but now I'm thinking about Taz quite a bit, so I'm going to get off because you can hear the tone of my voice.
Well, Taz said
Love
this.
you guys.
Deal with it. You
Taz,
can deal
Taz
with it,
used to-
Avery. Come on.
Taz used to talk about this.
No, he's gone. Okay.
Avery's dropped out. But anyhow, like the one
He's
thing
here.
about
He's here. Avery's always
yeah, the one thing about Australia in general, and you'd agree with this, South. Each state and areas in each state are unique in the world. And as far as people going anywhere in the world, it's all here. If you want to go to the Alps to ski, you've got it here. If you want to go to the beaches, we've got it here. We've got everything here. It's just it's so bloody expensive to do it.
The desert, the rainforest, got everything.
It's
up north.
not just a desert. It's
Daintree.
even a storm. Even a
Yeah.
storm is magic here. A fucking storm is magic.
The only time I miss Australia is when the big the busters come through here. I still class them as a southerly buster, but they're I think they come from the west, but they come so fast, you know. There's nothing better in Sydney than the afternoon southerly buster when it'd go from 36 degrees to 19 in 20 minutes.
Hey,
beautiful.
South, I was going to mention something to you if Johnny doesn't mind.
Cool.
Go for it.
Ben's in Vietnam currently, correct?
No, he's down the street from me, unfortunately. Misbehaving.
But he's going to go back, isn't he? He can't get a long.
Yeah, as soon as the 90 days comes in, I think he's got to wait another 6 weeks. But he's on a year visa here. He's sweet here for as long as he needs to be.
I don't care about visas. I don't give a fuck about visas.
Yeah.
Can we convince him to do a tour of the factories in Vietnam, the clothing factories? There's how many? 500,000, 50,000, something like this. It's a ridiculous amount of fucking clothing factories.
Yeah, huge.
He can actually, it's so big, he can get his own brand on a jacket, like a puffer jacket, like a one of those adventure jackets, you know, Under Armour, not Under Armour. What's the other brand? The adventure jacket?
The Gore-Tex or something? No, they're too expensive. Yeah.
No, the Gore-Tex is proper, like you're working out in the fucking snow in the fields. That's Gore-Tex. But the puffer jackets, you know, like they're ducked down field.
Yep.
It's not Under Armour. What's the other one? It's like an adventure.
Everlast, no, maybe. I don't
It's
know.
like but it's like Everest. You know what I mean? Like you see those dudes on the Everest Trail that are fucking wearing them, and a lot of them are just hijacked. They're not even the real brand. You know that one.
Yeah.
Well, in
Yeah.
Vietnam, there's so many factories. He can get his own fucking shit made and actually ship it to Australia because the trade deals with Vietnam now are so kosher with Vietnam. It's incredible. Like Ben could be a multi-millionaire just by the jackets that they make. He doesn't have to spend a cent, mind you, and ship it here. You know, get a buyer here, and bang, like. You know, for the price that Ben would get them at, you and I couldn't get them at, could we?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how about he goes and investigates that sort of shit?
I'm pretty sure he's very close to going back to Australia, mate. I
Well,
think it's.
what's he going to do here? What's he going to do?
He'll have to
He's
go
gonna
back to work.
Well, he's got to rehab first because look at him.
Yeah.
You know, he's got 3 weeks of rehab easy.
Yeah. It's a
You
big
can't
detox.
put Ben. You can't put Ben like what he used to do on the road gang. You cannot. He'll
No.
die. He'll
He'll
die.
vomit his guts up every day.
Yeah, well, he won't know when to
Yeah,
drink his water. He won't know when to do what. You know what I mean? And he'll die. And they'll you know what the road gangs are like. They'll stir him enough where they'll break him because you know he's lost his shit, and they'll teach him a lesson.
I tell you
Johnny,
what, Ben.
Johnny might agree or disagree, but Johnny has been on road gangs himself.
I spent 17 years doing it, and I tell you what, I went from the bottom to the top, and I tell you what, I've been called some names for on the road gangs. Worse than I get called on YouTube, I can tell you.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You do.
And it's hard work. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's long and it's tedious. You know, I loved it. I loved it. You know, that was the thing. I'd finish the end of the season, jump on a plane. You know, first up I was going to the Philippines, then Thailand. They would pick me up at the airport, not on the way to the first job for the season. And that was, you know, 8.5, 9 months a year.
Johnny, can we just explain to the people that don't understand? It's not a row of tents and shit. There's a whole crew. There's cooks. There's different trailers with different things on them. There's a cook. There's first aid. There's a doctor. It's a whole crew of fucking team that goes with the crew.
Oh,
and when I say crew, these cunts think you're sleeping on the floor in the desert.
Little town on wheels.
Now we stayed in pretty good accommodation, motels, hotels, stuff like that, and we'd be building a road from zero to bitumen and a white line down the middle of it.
A proper Roman road. If anyone wants to look up a Roman road, you'll see how a road is built.
But we also did just resealing. We also did rehab work, which is putting in culverts and all kinds of stuff. When there was floods and stuff like. But we used to be contracted out to other governments like New South Wales, ACT, and up into Queensland to do work that they couldn't do.
You were an overpaid motherfucker, weren't you?
Actually, for the work I used to do, I was very underpaid.
Fuck off,
And that's
you're
why
overpaid.
that's why I'm a skinny little prick, because I used to walk about 40 bloody kilometres a day in the heat.
You blokes 30 years ago milked the system now that we can't because you milked it first. Is that correct?
No, I manipulated the system to the best of my ability to give me the life I wanted.
But you put the infrastructure in to make it easier for us future generations, didn't you, Johnny?
Yes, and since then they've neglected it.
Well, we're sorry,
living
man.
away from home allowance, meal allowance, double shift. We're going to do an extra. We're going to do an extra few hours here.
South, if you were working today, mate, you'd make a fucking killing, I tell you.
South, I tell you what, out in the middle of Bumfuck Junction, nothing around you, 50 or 100 mile drive to get back to your accommodation. I was working about 16 hours a bloody day. All my accommodation paid for, all my food paid for. I had a company phone, company car, company shit.
Why are you crying? Our forefathers did it on camelback.
Oh, look, the last time I tried one of those camels, it wasn't that good. It kicked the shit out of me.
As they do. Or spit at you.
Yeah.
Burke and Wills, there we go.
But, I used to drive like excavators, scrapers, dump trucks, fucking you name it. Dozers.
I love dozers. Who doesn't love a dozer in action? Seriously. I can watch a dozer in action for hours. I really can.
Bust the hydraulic and see what happens in one of them.
But they do. But I can watch it. I can seriously watch a dozer for hours. It just moves heaven and earth, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
A big cunt, like a big fucker.
Well, it was about 12 years ago that I sold the one I had.
You're an idiot.
No, I sold it with a contract.
Yeah, but you're an idiot. You see what they're worth now? With contracts and all?
Don't worry about that.
They make their own price. They make their own price.
The remuneration was pretty fucking good. Sold it with a contract. No, sold it with a contract. But you know, like
God bless Caterpillar, America. God bless Caterpillar.
scrapers are a bloody
Great
wonderful machine, but driving them, it kills you.
Noisy and yeah. Fucking hell.
Well, but the one machine that I really liked driving was a dump truck, because you just park there, they put some shit in it, and then you roar down a hill or wherever and just dump the shit off.
Yeah, but I'm going to call you out as a liar, Johnny Cyan.
Why is that?
Because your favourite toy as a kid was a dump truck. So you overlooked the excavator, right, and the earth mover for the dump truck currently because you had one as a kid.
No, I didn't. I actually, I had a
Cow's
drop.
teats.
I
Cow's
had a
teats
drop.
at 5 a.m.
Well, the
called
first
him out,
match.
South. I
The
think we're
first,
correct now.
no, the first Matchbox toy I had was a drot, which is a track loader.
Did it rig the well as well? Did it drill the well?
No, that was just
Because I had
you know,
one of those. Remember the drill hole riggers?
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
one of those. Imagine what I think they're about $1 million now. They must be.
Oh, fuck me dead. Some of those toys, I've still got a few of the old toys and shit.
Fiction
like that.
Vixen, can you interrupt us, please, darling? We're talking about Matchbox toys. After we dug up the desert of Australia, Vixen,
yeah,
Friction Vixen, we've just dug up Australia. Now we're talking about fucking Matchbox toys. Now we're gonna be able to put out your fire once we get all our Matchbox toys together with the fire hoses, because everyone's missing fire hoses on their Matchbox toys. So, Vixen, please help us out here.
Yeah, Vixen, you can hit the link anytime you want, sweetheart. You're welcome.
Spoon, am I correct?
Come on, big boy, get up here, Spoonie. Come on. You can explain how naughty I was to you.
Come on, Spoon, you overgrown
We
baboon.
pissed at mate up the other day. I trolled him to the edge of the cliff, Manabattles. I trolled him.
South, I'm sorry, but I still don't know what's gone down. And should I care?
No, it was nothing major. It was nothing major.
Yeah,
You got a bit paranoid.
I don't need to care. I don't need to care. Spoon's my brother. He's our mate. Our brother.
Yeah.
So, in other words, you pulled a ladder, you pulled the rug out from under Spoonie, and he had to get off the couch. Did he? Fucking hell! That's terrible.
That's not a good look in front of Friction Vixen.
Oh no! Well, actually, Friction Vixen.
He's going to think differently of our friend Spoon.
No. You go out to her garage, mate, and
What's in there?
Is
it an American garage?
Well, she's American, and we've got the supercar out there that they've been building. Her and a hubby have been building for a few years.
I hear Americans often do that. They build stuff in their garages, like us Australians used to do.
I still do it, but anyhow.
I know. I'm just saying, like, as an anti-joke, but the Americans actually.
I won't say what I used to hide in my garage for someone.
You know what I found. You know what I found really.
We know,
difficult to deal
South,
with?
and your electricity bill was large.
Johnny,
go Oz. Yep.
What I found really difficult to deal with when the English were having a go at me was when I said garage. I didn't realise that because in Australia we all have garages. They don't.
Yep.
I didn't know that. And I got attacked. Like, how dare I have a garage? Well, we all do in Australia, don't we? Most of us.
But the English definition of a garage is where you take your vehicle to be the MOTs and like
a commercial
service,
enterprise.
Yeah. That's what they call a garage.
Yeah, but Johnny, you're building a house now. Where's your
Yeah.
garage?
Well, you can see it on the videos, mate. It's on the
Right. No, I'm just saying, like you have one, right?
Yes.
But they don't. So I found it like in the early days, I found it hard to understand that they don't understand us. And one of those reasons was that we have garages and they thought we were rich. No, it's just standard, you motherfuckers. We're not rich. It's just standard. It's part of the house. 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, fucking 2 garage. Bang.
Even in an apartment. Every apartment I had in Maroubra had a garage.
Every apartment comes with a garage.
Well,
Otherwise,
it's standard.
it's half
It
price.
is.
Yeah, but now
It is.
currently I've noticed in Melbourne you can buy apartments, no car park space, right? That means no garage. But add the 150 grand and bang, you got a garage and car park space. So
Yeah.
I understand now. And before it was racking my brain. I was thinking, what these cunts are talking about? We don't have a garage. Now I realise the garage is in our own building, and they don't understand this.
But
They don't understand this garage is in our own building, you fucking idiots, you fucking moronic English cunts.
yeah, but the
You
whole
don't have
part
to be
about
rich
it,
in Australia, it's just standard.
you know,
Fuck.
the real part about it, the garage is integrated into the house.
Exactly. You don't even pay
Because-
rent for the fucking thing.
Because in your house is the greatest asset a family can have is their
Yeah,
car,
but
which
Johnny,
is a
you're
large
not
investment,
understanding. I got
furniture,
confused because
you
of
know.
the English, the way they look at it. Yeah.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
confused
exactly
because
right.
To here, to us, it's standard. It's standard. I didn't even think about it.
It is.
And I look like an idiot because these cunts, to them, it's a luxury.
Well, what you want to throw at them is you got to have a shed if you want to be a real man.
Well, that's to us, we have to build that ourselves, don't we? That's a luxury to us.
Yeah, you've
'Cause
got
we
to
gotta
build a
that.
shed.
But the garage comes with the house, you fucking dickheads. You fucking
Yeah.
idiot English cunts.
I'm trying to educate them with this build videos thing.
And I'm trying to be
putting
nice,
up.
Johnny. I'm doing my best to be nice.
Yeah, I know it's very hard at times. Oh dear.
Fuck.
I think you and Steve built a bridge tonight anyway. That was a beautiful moment.
Who?
Perrin might be less traumatized. now
Mr.
for the
Perrin?
lot. Yeah.
I
We
love
Mr. Perrin. South
I
and I
love
have been
Steve.
trying to convince Mr. Perrin for fucking now. It's been over a year and a half that we've been trying to convince Mr. Perrin. No one's out to get him, especially not the pirates or anything connected to the pirates. Nothing. Mr. Perrin, we've got your back, dude. And look, they've had a fight with Spoon or whatever the fuck's going on in the last 2 weeks. I don't give a fuck. Spoon's me mate. South is me mate. Johnny's me mate. Right? Now, in chat I put earlier, I'm going to fuck you up, Johnny. I was waiting for some troll to come in and say, oh, I told you fucking Oz is going to be that way. I can't be that way. These are my mates, my true mates, my real mates. They get fucked everybody else.
You know, the one, you know, the whole part about it. It comes down to jealousy, Oz. We talk about things which are standard. It's normal. We don't live in council flats and in, you know, little pissy units and any of that. We actually live in that you've actually got some space. You can do things and actually. Oh, well, nowadays, I suppose you have to be half wealthy or whatever to build a friggin' house. Not that I'm saying I'm wealthy, because I'm fucking poor now.
Sorry, Johnny, but I'll just let overseas yes, no. Standard on the very cheap block, $750,000 for the house. You have to purchase the block yourself and get those other things out of the way. So $750 for the house, a very cheap house, mind you. And the block is yours. So, but the block you could have paid anything up towards from 450 plus, so 450 up to $3 million for the block, and then you've got to pay for the house, which is a lot cheaper, of course, because you're just building a house, but you own the block. That's Johnny's thing. But let me just reiterate, not reiterate, but add, Sausage Dog's view, forget his house, the view is $3 million. That's what it's priced at, the view.
Yep.
Not the house, the view. So that dude, and I heard him rubbishing Sausage month after month, he's got no right to. The view alone on Sausage's property is $3 million. Johnny, totally different fucking separate entity. He's got a large block. He's doing things his way, and he's saving himself bucks, but it's a proper build. It's a quality build, and you're going to be paying for that if you did it yourself. Johnny has some contacts. He's doing it a little bit cheaper than what you would, but it's still costing Johnny a small fortune, believe you me.
Yeah, and I've got views of the mountains and you know, the whole part about it. It's not uninterrupted views, but it's fine. It's
but Johnny, we've had to explain this because of the English, and I don't understand why we Australians have to explain ourselves to a bunch of blokes that'll never fucking have it in their country, but yet they say that we can't have it in our country, and we can. Here's Johnny doing it again. This is Johnny's fourth time of doing it, you dickheads.
Yeah, well, it'll be bottled. Well, I've got to keep that one for. We've got to keep that one for a year, and live in it, or kind of live in it, or whatever, live in it, and then when the thing is, it's we can move it on.
Yeah, but I'm saying they've always tried to shit can us, right? For no given reason.
Fine.
Yeah, but out of pure jealousy, they've tried to shit can us.
Correctly said, Oz.
And then when we say to them, show us yours, they can't.
Well, that's correct. The one thing, it's very easy to make accusations against somebody else. But to back anything up when it comes back at them, even a simple thing of, where's your house? Where's your whatever? We know what the council flats are like. We know what a lot of England's like. Unfortunately, it's a shithole. And you know, we get called, you know, peasants. We get called convicts. I tell you what, our ancestors did it right coming out here. Because this is
one
the
of the,
lucky
one,
country.
one of the first dudes that I had any interaction with was old man. I told him what I own, out of mistake, mind you. I should have just shut the fuck up. And the first thing he turned around and said, fucking bullshit, prove it, and it all turned into a shit fight because I said something to old man, and he turned around, couldn't believe it. Now I understand why he can't believe it, because he'll never fucking have it.
That's jealousy.
Yeah, exactly what you just described.
If somebody shows me their house or whatever, I just say, well, that's very, very nice, and I do know what it costs to build and stuff like that. It's one of those things that each to their own. Some people overinvest, some people underinvest. It depends on what they want. A forever home is a lie, because they're not. They're not forever. Life has that funny way of changing things where we have to make changes that we probably don't want to make.
I just remember how the English were so full on you Aussies are liars, and we're thinking, hang on a second, we're living it. Here it is. How can we be liars? They're like, no, you're lying. Now, you know, then we started to understand that, okay, it's something they can't have. So they'd rather call you a fucking liar for having it, because they can't have it, ever.
But it's only a group of what, 3 or 4 that are trying to give themselves relevance. That's why they attack.
Yeah, but that 3 and
everybody.
4 showed us how to fucking treat the English, didn't they?
Well, actually, they turned us very sour against the English. There are some very, very good English people.
We used to love them. We are
yeah.
them.
The whole
And yet,
part
look
about
at how
it,
they fucking treated us, Johnny.
well, they sent us over here, our ancestors over here
No,
as
fuck that. Yeah, thank fuck they
criminals.
sent us here. Thank fuck. They're all jealous of
They
these cunts are
used and
jealous.
abused us.
I'm not
and
talking about that. I'm talking about these.
Over,
cunts.
yeah, but
Jenga.
over 200
Jenga
years,
shot.
Oz, over 200 years, our country, our descendants, the whole lot of it, virtually came from the ashes like the phoenix and produced and have what that selective few are so
Of the ashes
jealous
that we
of.
burned from their memory.
Yeah.
And that's my tattoo on my left shoulder, the phoenix bird, after my accident. My only
And-
tattoo.
And
your
you know
shoulder's
what,
too big.
South? While we're talking about the ashes, we won the cricket, fuckheads.
Well, they're dirty
Oh,
about
When I went to the pub, to watch my South, then they all wanted to watch the Ashes. Where were they, Lords or the Oval? Which
The
one was
Oval,
it?
the Oval,
Yeah.
the Oval, wasn't it?
I looked at all them toffs and the hats. I said, I'm getting the fuck out of this joint. You know how they all clap in unison. Oh, a fantastic ball. There we go.
It's funny,
But-
watching.
yeah,
It's funny
yeah.
watching Aussies watch cricket, and it's funny watching the English watch cricket. The English clap,
Yeah.
and the Aussies like fucking suck my dick. You
Actually, I'm not
Sorry,
a real
friction
fan
mixes.
of it. I'm not a real fan of it, but did they? I think they would have had a very large congregation of the bucketheads.
Yeah, that's standard, isn't it?
I'm not
Well-
sure. Well, I only saw the bricks of the members area, like they kept flashing to them, and they all had the same brimmed hats on, and they all looked about 106. And yeah, that's only what.
Yeah,
That's all I
the Aussies would have been sitting there with the old upside down Kentucky Fried fucking bucket on their head.
You talking about the Shriners?
Fuck you, pommy guns, fuck you.
You talking about the Shriners?
It's cricket.
Because they
It's
wear
cricket,
the bucket
man.
hat. The Fez.
Cricket, mate.
Similar to baseball. Similar to baseball, mate.
But twice as boring.
Yeah, 10 times. There's meant to be another game of rugby league on, and he said, "Oh, I got too many pommies here. Want to watch the Ashes?" I said, "See you later. I'm going home." So that was it. But South had already won anyway, so I was very happy.
I like the 1 days limited over, but I can't
Yeah.
sit through a test.
I was very lucky as a young guy. My uncle took me to watch Joel Garner. bowl.
My
Oh,
favourite.
Tangles, big Tangles. Joel Garner. Yeah, not
Joel
Tangles. Yeah.
Garner, yeah. No, the West Indian and Clive Lloyd. I didn't know much about the game, but I was probably only about 7 years old at the SCG, and
Yeah,
was sitting
yeah.
at the Paddington end. Yeah, no, not what's the other end? The southern end. I don't know where the school under the
Keep going.
on the hill. Yeah, and watching him run up from nearly 80 meters or whatever. That was beautiful. Yeah, and the
Big
ball, you
bird.
couldn't even see it. You couldn't even
Fucking
see the
big bird.
ball.
Nah, you
Yeah,
could
big
you
bird.
could barely
Yeah.
see him fucking move. He's the fucking big bird.
Yeah.
Right? And the photography back then wasn't adapt like as it is now. So
Yeah.
the cameras were shocked how fast the fucking ball would. And then it would move to the batter. Too late. He's either got a scone or he's fucking out. It's gone.
Yeah.
Fucking unreal.
But my stepson was very good at cricket, but now I don't want to go too much into it. But now he actually works for a guy and gambles on the cricket and makes fortunes. Good luck to them. And
Now,
the-
may I add, you all are enjoying today's cricket thanks to our old mate, Kerry Packer. Still to this
Rest in
day,
peace.
you're
Yes.
enjoying
Rest in peace.
the variety, not test
Oh,
cricket, but the variety of cricket you are enjoying currently thanks to Kerry Packer. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, one thing about it was that came from the English with the cricket was the stiff upper lip, we're a superior, load of bullshit.
Well, Kerry fucked that up.
And Kerry Packer threw the money on the table and said, hey, like fuck idiots.
Yeah.
I just
Get
bought
fucked.
half you. I just signed up contracts on all your players and they're playing my World Series.
Yeah, because they said to him, this is a 300-year fucking dynasty. He turned around and said, get fucked.
Yeah.
Boom. I just brought all your fucking players. Fuck your 300 years. That's what he did.
And then it was, come on, Ozzy, come on. Did he?
Come on. Come on.
Come on, Ozzy.
Ozzy,
come on.
come on.
Come on.
The night
Dennis
series.
Lee,
The night series. Remember the night series? The yellow ball?
He turned the lights on.
Oh, yeah, the yellow ball. The yellow
And guess
ball
what?
for the night
And guess
series.
what?
No one can see it. No one can see it.
At Sydney Stadium, those that
Yeah.
were watching on the outskirts that couldn't afford to get in, Kerry Packer insisted that the gates open and all those freeloaders on the outside flood in to watch the game.
Yeah, he had a time thingo on it that, the main part of it, but as they were getting to the last few overs, all the gates to be open. So
Yeah.
anybody that wants to come in, come in.
That was to let the street people in. See a
Yep.
game of cricket.
Yeah.
We know you can't pay, but here you are. Free entrance, come in now. Bang. He did
Yeah.
that. He did that.
The Kerry Packer really shook up the whole lot of World Series cricket.
He was a very, very unique billionaire.
Oh, yeah, he had the money to do it, but and the idea was very sellable, but he owned networks as well. But the thing was, he bought the game to the people and stopped making it exclusive, where it was only for the rich or the whatever.
He made
The
it accessible to
hierarchies.
everybody.
That's right. And where you sat in the stands depended on how much you paid and all those kind of things. But even the common working man could slip into the cricket on his way home from work or have a day, and fully affordable without fucking up the family's budget.
Those in chat that don't want to get bored with Kerry Packer's ways and stuff, look up Kerry Packer, the common man, and how he treated tax. Watch that 5-minute vid and then come back.
And
You'll
guess
know
who was
who
his
we're talking
QC? The future Prime Minister of Australia, Malcolm Turnbull.
well, we could have forgiven you for that.
Sorry, I ruined the punchline. I ruined
Fucking hell.
the plot twist.
But he was a banker, and bankers are after their own
Yeah.
interest, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But like
Southie cunt.
we won't get into Australian
Politics. No.
I'd love to, but I'd bore the fuck out of this.
Yeah, Lieutenant Nescafe, that one. Kerry Packer on the Senate committee was priceless, but there's been a couple of others too, Nescafe. Look at them as well. So they are really priceless. And you might see then, Nescafe, why I sometimes behave the way I do here. Because all these cunts that think they're in charge of me, how can you be in charge of me? How? It's my internet, correct? It's your internet. You're not in charge of anybody, fella. I choose to be here. And you
Yeah,
should be
you
glad
do.
that I did. No, I'm just telling back to
I'm not-
Lieutenant
the whole-
Nescafe there.
The whole part about it that came out in that I choose to be here. You should be grateful that I'm here. That those kind of things actually really, that's what the pommy side of cricket in Australia put that across, that you're not patriotic and all that. And Kerry Packer threw real money on the fucking table and they all said, I'm here because I choose to be here.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
you.
did. Yeah. They quickly switched fucking teams, didn't they? And side.
And don't forget, we had Australia 1 and 2. And the playoff for the series was against Australia 1 and 2 because the world couldn't compete with them.
That's right. Your memory is very good on the cricket. Yes.
Very good, sir. Very good.
Australia and Australia A, it was called, if I do remember.
Yeah, Australia and Australia A.
But
played
now
off.
there's a shit fight over what happened last night in England. It's just, I don't understand.
Well, I really, would say it'd have a lot to do with sportsmanship. The stiff upper lip can go fuck themselves.
Would it have anything to do with sooking, perhaps?
You know, the Poms didn't like to lose.
'Cause we've seen our fair share of sooking here.
Yeah, on their own home turf.
If they had done it, yeah, it would have been legit, and they'd be jumping up and down for joy, and European newspapers would be reporting it, blah, blah, correct? I don't like the way the Poms do their skullduggery. And we've seen it with their people here in our fucking Jenga. We know what the Poms do with their skullduggery, and they go to lower lengths than anybody on the fucking planet. And they're good at it.
No, they're not really good at it. They're only amateurs, but when it comes to really getting into the rules and, stuff like that, the Australians do it. Because we're used to fucking underground warfare and trench warfare, the whole fucking lot of it.
Yep. And there's more coming. There's 268 million Indonesians within walking distance of Australian shores. Forget China, you dickheads. You cunts are wrapped up on China invading Australia. It's not going to be China. It's going to be the 200 by then, 200 or 300 million that I just mentioned. It's not going to be China.
It really won't be them, because what the Australian government will do is annex England to Australia, and they will become a part of the Commonwealth.
It's all right, because that's Banana King. They'll say to England, Queensland is yours, and England will say, fucking oath it is. And they got Banana King to go with it. And Banana King will go, come over to my porpoise. Oh, sorry, I sold it. Come over to my fucking shark-infested
Crocodiles, fox jellyfish.
I love Banana King. I'm not attacking him. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful.
I love Banana King.
No,
and that
look,
joke,
Adrian's
I said,
okay. Don't get me wrong.
Listen, I said to these trolls that I would sort the problem, right, when it happened, because I know the problem. The problem was, right, you made a joke about dating and all that bullshit, right? He took it seriously thinking, oh, he looks bad in the Jenga because he was drunk, you see? If he wasn't drunk, and if you had called him in the meantime and said, listen, cunt, we're going to fucking do this, he would have laughed his fucking head off. But currently, because the way he was and the way he is, he's drinking too much. He's drinking far too much. He took it personally, like, oh my God, you want to bring my channel, you want to bring me down, you want to bring my reputation down, blah, blah, blah. Right? But really, at the end of the day, you two were fucking mates, and you did it as a mate joke. We understood that. I'm sure South understood that. All of us Aussies understood that. Even the Kiwis did. Right? We understood the joke. He didn't, because purely, as I said, he's trying to show that, he's not that dude, like, to the rest of the world. Fuck off, Banana. We love you for who you are, you dickhead.
Oh, look, like...
So you two, Johnny and fucking Banana, you're mates. You know that.
We'd been mates for a long, long
Right.
time.
Fuck the channel business. Just be mates with us.
Like,
I don't want to hear
Oh.
nothing more of this.
To me, what he said, he was upset, and I don't know why.
Because he's drunk.
But he had plenty. He had a week before he attacked me to contact me, because he's got my phone number. He's got every.
All I knew about it, when I found out about it, I said, watch me fucking sort this. And then all of a sudden I had to leave. So 4 days, I don't know what fucking happened. And then you cunts fucking were at each other's throats when you shouldn't have been.
Well, I wasn't in his throat. I just said, well, if that's the way you want to,
You know what I
see it, and that, stick it
You
up
know what
your
I-
ass. See you later.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, but the whole
Now,
part of
we
it,
all know it was a fucking joke.
I don't hate him. What I did was, because I took the piss out of Caprio, out of a bit of stuff, and I thought, oh, bit of content. What's kind of funny? And I thought, well, if I just pick on Caprio, it'll seem like I'm picking on one person.
Yeah.
And
We saw that.
A few funny bits out with Adrian, but he took offence to it. He thought I was doing
because he's wrapped up in that, oh my God, he's trying to make me look bad scenario when you weren't. Nobody is. But he's caught up in that. Yeah, but he's caught up in that because he's caught up in it. You with me?
If he's
Just
paranoid
remember
about
the history between him and that guy too, because remember how severe the history is between them two. So
yeah, that
maybe
South,
probably a factor. Yeah.
South, you and I are about to rewrite fucking history.
Yeah, we're doing a good
but
job.
South,
aren't
We're doing it. We're doing it.
South is annoying me, rather, because he's trying to let Simon Beach slip in like Simon fucking Beach belongs. Simon Beach is not part of the fucking Jenga, never has been. He's tried to fucking destroy each and every one of us.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to come in as this soft cock. Fuck off. I don't accept Simon Beach, ever, and I fucking never will. Just like you cunts won't accept fucking Mike Sheff for some reason. Who knows fucking why? Yeah?
I don't mind
accept
Mike.
Simon Beach. The fucking doxing cunt has ruined families and lives, that fucking cunt. The lying fucking dog. Where's the picture? You all think you've seen a picture of me. Where is it? He won't show it. Why won't he show it? He can't. There is none. There is no picture of me. He's showing some bloke in fucking New South Wales. That's actually a fucking boss of something. And Simon Beach knows that cunt will fuck his life in an instant. And you cunts are still fucking with that.
Oh, look, I'll be honest with you, Oz. Simon actually says he's full of shit, and what goes on is virtually...
You're giving him you're giving him a credit card.
No, I'm not giving him a
doing
fucking
his
free pass.
skullduggery all these years. You're giving him a fucking credit card to say, oh, if you do it again,
I'm
we're
not
gonna
gi-
fucking get
I'm
fucked.
not giving
I
him...
don't know. Fuck off. Fuck
No,
off.
mate.
I don't
No.
give none of these cunts a fucking pass. None of them. We know what they've
I'm
done.
not giving him a free
We know what
pass.
they've done to each and fucking every one of us.
Every one of us. But
Simon Leach does not get a pass with me. I'm sorry, sir.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just saying that well, actually, I'm not going to say it. I'd rather do this in private. The one part about it is Simon admits that he's full of shit. Davey doesn't admit that he's full of shit.
Yeah, but
And that's
Simon's
the
doing
difference.
that now. Listen, Simon has been after us for fucking years. Okay?
Simon was just owned by
Davey
everybody else.
contracted Simon
Davey,
to suit Davey's purposes. Don't
Yeah,
fuck
I know
it up
that.
here, Johnny.
I know that. And the whole part about it is unraveling the web and shaking the tree is what I'm about, That's what I'm about.
I told Simon to get fucked last week, and the first thing he said, because he can't help himself, is I'm going to fuck you up. How's he going to fuck me up? By trying to dox me again. And you could see it in his fucking. He's gritting his teeth. I'm gonna get you, man, about us. I'm gonna get you. Like, he's gritting his teeth. What does that fucking tell you? You're gonna dox me again and again and again, Simon. You got the wrong guy each and every fucking time, you dickhead. Each and every time.
If you remember earlier on, when
How many
Steve
people
was-
is he gonna dox? That's not me. How many people do I now have to contact and say, "Listen, you want a class action against this cunt? Boom, I'll fund it." You fuck, Simon,
Well,
you dickhead.
You know, the whole part about it, as you know, over the weekend, Caprio called me a pedophile.
Here's another dickhead. Here, and yous are all dickheads for listening to this. Now, yous are going after him. How about going after the bitch that's giving him documented fucking government evidence of Thai immigration fucking files? None of you have thought of this, eh? She can be up for the death penalty, you dickheads. Yous are going after Capio instead of going after the person that's given him the information. You fuckwits.
Well, the whole part about it was
The whole part about it is she will be up for the death penalty.
Yeah, he or she. That's right, he or she. 'Cause
He or she.
Caprio's-
We don't know what he's about. We don't know what he's about.
Look,
Right?
I've got a question
is
for you.
Is he a boy lover or a fucking girl lover? We don't fucking know. What the fuck is he doing fucking Pattaya? Yeah? As a fucking solid businessman, as he says he is. I'm lucky to spend fucking 4 days there. You grab the chick, you go to fucking some island, you fuck off. What the fuck is he doing there? Go ahead, John.
I was
Don't
just
answer
saying,
that. Don't answer that. It's just a rant.
I don't. I don't really like. I don't like Pattaya, but I like Bumfuck Junction when where I can be.
I'm just saying. I go. I take the girl. I take her out of Pattaya. We go to an island. We fuck off.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's a contract made by consenting adults, and everybody has a happy outcome.
That's how it is. That's how it should.
As far as the pathetic English mongers being sucked in by a couple of snake oil salesmen,
come and drink my beer type of thing,
and then they show them, look, we can help you open a bar, and that's this one up here. Fuck me dead, the Poms are dumb, aren't they?
Well, Johnny, you know what I did out of interest today? I looked on that Flower Pot's own website. He's meant to run communications and all that. He's got so many spelling errors in his blurb. It made me laugh. Like, he didn't even get a proofreader to do his own internet channel on his. You know how you have a description?
Well,
just read through his description. There's so many punctuation and English.
Not going to get into that, but you can also see
hilarious.
from the way he's conducted himself in the past that he's not much of a businessman. Okay,
he's a snake oil salesman. Simple as that.
Listen, I'm not going to talk bad. I don't care about the fella. I really don't. I wish him all the best. Now,
But you missed it all. I'm meant to be fighting him in.
What I
next week. I'm
want
meant to be
our
fighting him
people,
in
what I want our people to do is remember: you buy a bar there, you're on your fucking.
You're an
own.
idiot.
You're on your own. Not only are you on your own, these sharks will come circling you. Yes, you think to yourself, "Oh, it's only 25 grand." That's 25 grand that you can fucking throw away. Just throw it away.
Then the tea money, then the staff robbing you, then everything. Then you become.
Oh, mate, yeah. I'm being lenient with 25k. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got to get your supplies through us, because no one will deliver here unless it comes through us, and all that kind of bullshit tactics.
Johnny, excuse me for a minute. I'm just gonna have a piss.
Yeah, mate.
Thank you.
The real thing is, as far as that business in that area, it's always controlled by scammers, bullshit, the whole lot of it. For a person to dip their foot in to that, to be a newbie visitor or a couple of times that actually really looks at it and says, oh, you know, we could make that your bar and look at all this. What, beside another 100 other bars? Yeah, well, that's pretty dumb. But they find
lamb to the slaughter. Your money's going straight down the drain.
Yeah, and then when you go back, we'll look after it because it'll be in our management group. We'll look after that for you. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, sorry we had a bad month. People, but you can watch it from your own house, you know. But then they can stuff up the cameras and do whatever they want to do. It's pretty easy.
Well, the only way to run a business is if you got your, finger on
Your
the
ass in the
pulse.
seat. Your ass in the seat. Yep.
Yep.
Checking in every day.
I would have no problems about running a bar myself, as in a beer bar, where it had a simple menu and right throughout the menu, the girls
You've got
were
no
on
girls,
it.
Johnny. You've got no girls, Johnny.
Well, I might have it with boys. Take it for everyone.
It does seem to be a growing market in the genre.
In the English side of the game, yeah.
Yeah, and American.
That's Johnny. I just
And
spilled my coffee
Swedish.
all over
And
the place.
Swedish. If he ever
Sorry,
gets
Robert?
back there. Sorry.
Oh, Robert spilt his coffee every week and he pissed himself laughing.
Is he sniping us? I feel like he's up. He's got his binoculars on.
It's just unfortunate for people like Sheriff Robert that they came in, through Global, but they are kind of mixed up in the fucking Thai shit. You know? It's very unfortunate because Sheriff and his missus are brilliant people. He had an awesome channel. I would lurk sometimes. I would rather not say anything because once people see me there, they might attack Sheriff. You know what I mean, South?
Yes.
A lot of things have happened over the years, and they've all happened for a reason. I wasn't on Global. I was protecting Global. I was away at war. You people don't understand this. I was fighting Simon and his cohorts all through this. Yous are just beginning to fucking find out the fight, and yous are losing. How can me, one man, fight all these cunts for the last 5 years plus? For no other reason than to give you people an opportunity to chat somewhere without getting doxxed, without getting fucked up. I'm not saying I fucking did that. It was me and others. But we did this
I don't
for
think
you.
he much cares for me, though.
We did this for you. I don't care who he cares for, Sheriff Robert. I don't care. Because his fight is with me, not with you. And I've always taken that to them. Always. And even to this day, Raider by my side, he'll tell you now, I'm not scared nor shy of them. And whatever they come up with, I come up with better. And I counteract whatever their fucking plans are. And I've been doing so for fucking years.
But I did my fighting, mate. You know what I mean?
I don't expect
I'm
anybody to
agreeing
fight
with
South. I don't expect
Yeah.
anybody to fight because they're dirty fighters, okay? They will hurt you. They will hurt your family. They will hurt your business if you have one. They will attempt anything they fucking... I can't tell you, people, how hard it gets. I can't tell you. Because unless you've been there, unless you've lived it, I cannot describe to you. And it goes further than that. It goes into people that you haven't seen in years. And they contact you saying, oi, what's this about? And you think, what the fuck? They got you?
Yeah, how far does it reach? Yeah, how many tentacles? Yeah.
Exactly.
How wide does the
It's
web spread?
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's sickening. It's sickening. This is a
It is.
YouTube.
It is
It's
sickening.
meant to be community where we all
I
get
love
together.
those words. I
discuss
love those
stories.
words. I love those words, even though it makes me want to vomit. It is sickening. Sickening. It's the best way to describe it. It is sickening.
It's disgusting also.
Yeah.
That kind of behaviour from a so-called half-educated human being. You know, what the whole thing about it is, you know, what are they playing for?
What's the prize?
You know, what is the prize? When they've got fake subscribers, fake views, fake everything, because they're fake.
I still don't get it. What is the prize? What are they fighting for?
That's exactly right, because they have a mental attitude or a mental incapacity. They really need help. And if they can't accept that they need help, they will never have a real relationship with anybody, even fake wives.
Well, what it all comes down to is the ego. They're egomaniacs. Their ego makes them do this shit. And they
We know
can't
that.
let things go.
Yeah,
We know
mate,
that.
that's a good
MacGyver.
That's exactly what it
Good
is.
point.
It's the ego.
Yeah, but
And
it's
can
more
I
than
add
just
one thing to that?
more than just ego.
Yesterday, sorry, Man About Oz, but poor
No, no,
Mac
you're-
yesterday, Michael had just made 2 weeks of work. Me and Spoon were having an argument, and Tricky and someone else were having an argument. And Mac was sitting there with a beer just to cheers Michael on his, 2 weeks of getting through work. And Michael had to yell and scream just for poor Mac to and I finally could see what was happening, and I sort of piped up and said, hey, he put us all backstage. And then Mac just had nothing but love for Michael, and it was too busy with all the bullshit politics and people like Spoon fighting me and Tricky fighting whatever his name is, God Plan, and the true gesture was overlooked. So just it doesn't, that's what I say.
Can I say something, South? That's going to go
Yeah.
back in time. Now, Mac and I, in the early days, never saw eye to eye, right? Purely because we were both drunk at the same time.
I don't drink when you were there. I don't drink much.
But you were back then. Now,
No, I wasn't.
yeah, you were.
Okay. I'm not going to argue.
Back on global days, you were, man. You were just interrupting nonstop. You were worse than fucking Avery. Okay.
But I wasn't.
Now I've noticed. I noticed over time, and I noticed over time, and I only watched a couple of times that Mac was being like a big uncle to Michael. Correct?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Now I saw this, and Mac has the capacity to do that because Mac has the skills and the knowledge to be a great uncle to somebody like Michael. And for Michael to reject Mac, and then I saw another stream where they had a fight and he's kicked Mac off and fucking they're all shutting each other down. I thought, you know what, get fucked. But what I did take out of that was Mac was still the big uncle to Michael. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep, you're right.
Now, Michael should take something away from that. Yeah, I've accused Michael of sitting in his own shit. What I mean by that, he hasn't showered in 3-4 days. He's still looking at us okay, he's showing himself. Congratulations, cunt, you're a hero. But we've watched you for fucking 3 days straight. You haven't showered. You haven't fucking done anything. You take a shit, but you don't even wipe your ass. You're so quick to come and sit back. You couldn't have wiped your ass. You with me? So I accused him back then of sitting in his own shit. That's what Spoon goes on about. It turns out it was true. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. And Mac, yous are a funny lot, the way yous all just flip and open a channel and then swap this way and do this. The last 2 months has been pretty funny.
I'm not talking about the last 2 months. I'm talking about in the early days. And
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, I know, a long time ago.
when
But
really
they've got
you should
dysfunctional.
you should all be friends. You all know each other. That's
That's
enough
what I
to
said.
be
That they
friends.
should all stick together, not
You
just
all
all
know
these.
each other.
Yeah.
Since you know each other, instead of doxing each other, you should be friends.
Well, we don't. Yeah, we're friends and everything, but we just have certain problems with certain people on our channel, as you see. You know, somebody drinking their crack beer is two different people.
Well, you have a different problem in the States there. You have a serious drug problem, don't you?
Yeah. People
Well,
are
we don't have
depressed. People
we don't
can't
have
find
that in
jobs.
Australia. And the people that you see in Australia, they're having a drink here. They can afford to have a drink. It's very expensive to have a drink in Australia.
Right.
It's actually very expensive to do anything in Australia. So the people that you see here actually have some funds, and they have more funds coming. That's why they can have a drink and talk shit on here.
Right.
But I've noticed some other countries, it's so cheap to get drunk. It's ridiculous. Correct?
Yep. I guess a 6-pack of Global, not global, but Global. I think you can get that for like $3-4 for a 6-pack.
See, there's no way under $20 you can get a 6-pack in Australia.
Wow. Well, isn't your pay rate a little bit different than ours?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Everything costs you more. Your rent, your mortgage, your this, your that, your fines, your fees. You know,
Right.
one fine is $310 for the simplest fine.
Do you
And if
guys
you're
have?
if you're a wage earner, say $1,500 a week, whatever, that's 300 gone already. Then you got your lunch, your this, your that. It's a very expensive place to live, dude.
Yes. Yes. Well, what's your hourly wage for minimum wage?
Minimum, I think the minimum current wage is, don't quote me, but 28 an hour.
Oh wow.
But everyone's on way more.
Robert,
than
are
that.
you still there? Is our minimum wage like what? 13? I mean, they're trying to get 15, but what is our minimum wage?
It varies by state.
Well, when I was in Arizona, Scottsdale, they were hiring people for $15 an hour. And then right in the next town, right next door, they're right butted up to each other. They're offering you minimum wage of 13. So shit, I'm gonna go to Scottsdale.
I said 28, but that dude that rocks up, he's not expecting 28. He's expecting 32 plus.
Yeah, so yeah, you get a higher pay.
Yeah, because everything's expensive, right?
Right. You should do that here,
Yeah,
Robert.
But that's like for like with the US dollar at the moment because it's under 70 cents. So it would be pretty similar, the minimum wage.
Yeah, but the thing with Australia and the American dollar is it doesn't affect our living standards. Yes,
No.
our interest rates might go up and down, but our living standards per se in Australia does not change. Compared to the Australian dollar, like some islands and some national islands do. Some islands actually just almost starve when their rate drops, according to the American dollar. So America, they're very mindful of this. They make sure themselves that they don't affect, especially the Pacific Islands, budgets and their monetary systems. By overpaying or underpaying. America has to be very careful. It's a big balancing game, and I'm pretty proud of America the way they manage shit. I seriously am. Seriously.
How can you? We got a laughing stock to our government. Fight it.
But you guys don't see what America actually does sometimes,
Right.
It's a balancing act. And you guys, the voters and everyone else, or the lay person sitting back listening to social media news and shit, you can bag American government all you want, but their policies are working.
Well, I had 2 single US dollars today that I paid for a Boost juice with the pyramid on them, and it made me think of Spiritual Prepper, the all-seeing eye. It was quite funny.
Yeah.
Like normally you deal with 10s and 20s because they're meant to be I can't say it, phasing out the 1s and the 5s here, but I caught a few in circulation today, so it was quite nice to see. It's a beautiful note, the $1.
I haven't. Yeah, it is actually. It's a very interesting note, and I haven't seen Spiritual for a while.
Well, Michael Fazio is interested in the US dollar too.
I don't watch that. I don't. Why do you watch everything?
No, I don't watch it. But they said he made this weird video on if you fold the dollar in a certain way, it makes all like Freemason signs. And
Fazio didn't do that. Fazio
Yes,
didn't do that. No,
I promise you he did.
A kid did that about 8 years ago.
Oh, and he's copied it, obviously.
A kid. Literally, a kid did that 8 years ago, 8, 9 years ago. It wasn't fucking Fazio.
That's quite an old video.
I don't think Fazio has a single accomplishment, has he? Other than painting shit fucking yellow.
Can you hear me all right?
No. Get another mic.
Hey, how you going, you dirty munga cunt? How's life up in the booties?
See, that just rolls off your tongue, that munga cunt.
Get a better mic.
Welcome, Mr. Clark.
Yeah, buddy, here you go.
It's 11:51 where you are.
Where's me
Sure.
fucking?
Yeah.
Where's me fucking phone calls, you prick?
I'll call you tomorrow. Oh, I forgot, sorry. Oh, fuck.
South is going to say, "Where's me fucking bike?"
Yeah, and Santa Claus, you're a cunt.
What's the time for you guys? 3 a.m., is it?
Get fucked. We're not telling you. Doxer.
Very close to it.
I'm just coming on the last end of it. Come on, I'm ready to go now. What's wrong with you guys?
You Siamese doxer.
With me, what's that mean? I've done it twice.
And what did I've got to ask you a truthful question? What did you do to your little mate Davey? Because he's very, very angry at the moment.
Oh, you shit stir.
Clarky got laid.
What?
Oh, look who's here. Look who's finally brave enough. G'day, mate. How's it going, my bestie?
Welcome, Spoon. The way to be heard is speak up. The way to be appreciated is shut up.
So which one are you going to do, Spoon?
No, welcome, Spoony. Good to see you, buddy.
Yo, do any of you old bogans find yourself doing like I do when your computer slows down? You slap it like an old TV.
Yeah. Nobody can answer on this panel because we're not old.
I do.
No, Spoony, we're not cheap asses. We take it along to a repairer and they put SSB fucking stuff into it and the cunt performs like it's a racing car.
Nice.
Get off your...
Tells me you were raised with a maid in the house, because man, I used to have to get up and fucking use that vice grip on the little tooth and try to turn the channel.
Boom.
And then it would slap it and stick metal things in the back.
I was the remote control.
I was as well, yeah.
Yeah, I was too.
All of us.
Channel 9, you little cunt. Channel 7, you little cunt.
Hey,
Channel 2, you little cunt.
Flick it.
As we're sitting there in a layer, of smoke, mind you.
Yeah. Put another log on the fire.
Usually
and
do
don't
it their
complain.
The worst were car trips. Both parents smoking, you're in the back seat, I'll take a nap.
Yeah.
I've washed my shirt since I went to the bar the other day and it's still got cigarette on when I put it on, like a collared shirt.
So you're a non-smoker, you'll smell it. You'll smell it.
No, the first 5 years I worked in the pub, we had a lowered roof and I'd come home covered in cigarette, like the hair, But
my favorite bar, the ceiling couldn't have been more than 7 feet. Everybody was their face. You couldn't see people's heads. It was just a cloud of smoke in people's faces.
And South Slim Dusty.
Wouldn't have been the dry ice, would it?
Slim Dusty died of lung cancer. He'd never had a cigarette in his life.
Because he played at all the venues, obviously.
Exactly. All the venues were just smoke-filled fucking pubs.
Yeah. He even played in the pub with no beer.
Exactly. Which was full
How
of
did that
smoke.
upside the room again? Where'd you read that, John?
Should write a song about that, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
it
Well,
good. Sort of rhymes, doesn't it?
actually, you got to have a beer with Duncan because Duncan's me mate.
Hey, South, he's fucking reading that, I'm telling you.
I love that song of his. I love that song of his, and I think it's poignant for this Jenga. Looking forward, looking back. Remember that one?
Yeah, that's about driving trucks, looking forward, looking back.
No, it was about his life, how he went from
Yeah.
country town to country town, him and his wife.
Yeah. And the lights
Looking
on the hill are
forward,
blinding me.
looking
I'm over
back.
the edge and down the mountainside.
I think it's one of his
Everybody will
best.
read about everybody will read about the night I died. Fuck, I know about that.
Clarky, may I ask, did you get that huge storm where you are or not? Is it raining or?
Oh, fucking oath it did.
Yeah, we flooded
Yeah,
pretty hard about 3 o'clock today.
Oh, not so much rain. It was a fucking wind. Fuck me dead. I was Mary Poppins there for a little while.
Mary Poppins.
Lieutenant Nescafe. There is so much data on Kerry Packer. I don't know about his son so much.
That was
I
an
really
hour
don't.
ago.
I know a lot about his son.
I know,
won't
but I
reveal
have
it
to
here.
address
Yeah.
Nescafe. He's part of the fucking crew.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You'll have to look it up yourself, Nescafe. I'm sorry, but there's so much data on Kerry. It's amazing.
When you get onto his son, then you can look up Mariah Carey and.
Oh no, I noticed his son's blocking data. You can't really look him up.
Kate Fisher, she got the apartment at Bondi. He used to hide in the wardrobe and let
Yeah.
Luke Richardson fuck Demi, what's her name's, Marsha Hines' daughter.
Yeah, we
Oh,
heard that.
good
We heard
story.
that, South. We heard
Yeah,
that.
Yep.
We heard that.
I was good
so
mates with
it's
Luke Richardson.
so it's not a rumor, is it?
No, it's true. With Dave
Yeah.
Gingell. Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
But they had the big punch up out front the Bondi. The
Yeah,
sun-
yeah. I figured there's something fucking deeper than that. Yeah, all right. Thanks for filling
He's
us
a
in.
weirdo.
There.
And he got ripped off in Macau. That's why he had to let all the big whales come back to rip off to wash all the money in Melbourne.
Oh yeah, and that Chinese whale came in and said,
Yeah.
"Who are you fucking
Yeah.
with?" And he goes,
Yeah.
"I'm Packer." And he goes, the Chinese goes, "I'm Sun."
Yeah.
So he's a face off.
Yeah.
One is a 100 billionaire, and he's got 7 billion. Yeah, not a fair fight, eh?
Well, the thing is, James started off with 100, and with his careful investments, it's kind of like a bar owner in Pattaya. Start
Don't
off
get his
with
good
$1
luck.
million baht and end up with,
Well,
what was the old
Don't forget those
saying?
good looks, Johnny. Had his good looks.
Yeah, well, how do you become a
You go to
millionaire?
Pattaya with 2 million.
That's right. That's exactly right. You're on the
Best
on
way
the
to make
wavelength.
1 million.
Yeah.
You leave.
How
us
do you
in-
make a small fortune? Open up a bar in Pattaya with a big fortune.
Yeah.
I think that's the way
I
it
just
goes.
got a
How do you
bar
end
in
up with a
Pattaya.
big
The government's going to have their hand in it.
They were trying to give them away.
I seriously
Well, they were
couldn't
trying to
think
give
of a
the bar away.
worse. I seriously couldn't think of a worse business open than a bar in fucking Pattaya. To add to the 22,000 that are there,
That's down one side of the street.
just stupid logic.
Shit.
But
My
those that are there, making a buck.
Yeah, my son-in-law took up a good business opportunity. He's a psychologist. He's a doctor, and believe me, the way the world's going, there's a lot of crazy people now. So yeah, he's rolling in the bucks.
I feel
Well, yeah.
sorry. I feel sorry for MacGyver. Now, I feel sorry for MacGyver for one reason. If MacGyver lived in Australia, he would be such a fucking multimillionaire. He wouldn't be sitting on the fucking paddle right now. Because
Mr.
what
Fitzgerald.
MacGyver does, we throw out in the street and they're almost brand new.
Right.
MacGyver would be a multi-millionaire in Australia. No question asked.
Most of the clients, I doubt that, because most of the clients are on the dole and they wouldn't pay him. And when he took them to court to get paid, they'd say, I've got no money.
Well, I disagree, Johnny. You know that they all want a washing machine. And I'm saying MacGyver picks it up from the side of the road, replaces a belt, and bang, it's back to fucking brand new, mate. Replaces a belt, a fucking screw here, screw there, readjust the fucking electronics, bang, it's done. It's
Well,
brand
we
new.
have a lot of refurbished. We used to have a lot of stores. Now you can find them online. But people, you know how people are. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna buy a problem? Just buy a brand new, and it's cheap Chinese shit.
It's crap.
Buy them.
You're just buying problems.
Well,
China
the old
rips-
school
rips
stuff,
everybody.
the old school white good stuff is fucking standalone.
Oh yeah, I convinced these people to fix this old stuff, but I want to get this new model. I go, believe me, and they do trust me, and they do fix it. If it's not worth it, like a Maytag washer, just to say it. I don't want to go talking about appliances.
My
Well,
grandma,
we do. We're
my
talking
grandma
about
never bought
appliances.
nothing.
Anyways,
My grandma never had
yeah.
to buy anything. It lasts forever.
55-year-old washer machine was leaking. I told her she needed a seal bearing job and also a transmission. She did better than I. She said, fix it. So, yeah. Look how long it lasted, though. 55 years.
Cars live forever.
Well, it's got a gearbox. What does that tell you? It's
Exactly.
engineered.
Transmission, yeah.
It's engineered. It's got a
You got
gearbox.
it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You know,
It's got a transfer case.
Yep. But today, man, they're just using these stator motors.
Yep, you can't.
Yeah.
There's shit that'll give, and those parts can't be replaced. You got to replace the fucking whole mechanism.
Well, just look at cars, man. Back in the day, like the 60s, 70s, you could have kept that thing going forever. You could fix it forever. Then slowly, bit by bit, they started adding the computer to it. Now we're at a point where
Boom.
listen.
I have a new career for you. I have a new career for you.
Can I fucking
You're
finish?
gonna be an amateur winder.
All right, I'll wind it up. But have you ever got a fucking 12-volt shock? Now they're fucking got fucking electric cars. What's the shock gonna be out of that thing? I'm gonna end up.
Boom.
I'm gonna wake up.
Oh, jeez.
You've never been shocked by an electric car, so shut up.
Spoony,
Said.
Spoony, I come off the farm, and at times to control animals, unruly ones, we had
Cattle rod product.
the cattle product.
Yeah.
Now that'd get you off your couch, Spoony.
Yeah, I touched the cow fence when I was a kid.
Oh,
Another kid told me,
This is
touch
a
that
horrible
fence. Another
my
kid told
tongue
me,
on that shit.
I just grabbed it. I was like, what is that? But it was nothing. It was just a little, it wasn't like a car battery. I've been hit by a fucking car battery too. That fucking sucks. I've also
It's
been
only
hit by the
12
house.
volts. I don't know if Spoon is the most naughty person in Jenga or fucking Shaun the Sheep. I don't know. Is it a vote?
No.
Let's put it to a vote. Who's the naughtiest cunt in the Jenga?
can't
Spoon
compare me.
or Shaun the Sheep?
You can't compare
Spoon,
me
I'm
to
feeling
Sean.
sorry for you because there's been some back channel chat, I can tell, with a couple of fellow Victorians who are best friends, and you're about to cop it. That's all I can feel.
I don't know that shit.
The whole part about it, I think that question's wrong. Which is the dumbest out of Sean and Spoon? Would be the better
Sean.
phrase.
Yeah, that works better.
Well,
because
we'd have
he's
to
done-
speak.
he's done so
We'd have
much.
to.
He's
We'd
naughtier
have to
than me.
choose Spoon. Spoon's a dumb.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry, Spoon. I
I'm an
tried to
idiot- I'm
turn
an
it
idiot
around in your
savant.
favour.
I'm an idiot savant.
Backfired.
Right? I know what I know. I know when I know what I know. All right. I know when I know what I know. Sean's sneaky. He's got to be the naughtier one.
Spoon, you're getting a little bit of karma right now. That's all I'm going to tell you.
I don't care. I'm done talking.
I'm not going against you. I've made my peace with you because I won't mention that LW anymore. Okay. I trolled you to the edge of insanity. That was quite... You made it to level 4, so welcome to the club. That's all I'll
And
say.
Rabbit, I speak 4 languages. Get it right.
I'm not going to speak for other people, but I don't understand how a woman come into it. That I am disappointed in.
I'm sorry, I'm out of the loop on this, so I won't comment.
Good.
Yeah, stay. You best stay on the fence. It was
It's a picket. It's a
I'm
picket
not gonna-
fence for fuck's
listen,
sake. I'm not
listen,
sitting on
Johnny.
that.
Johnny, I'm not going to question it. I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it
If I
alone.
say he's okay, but then
I'm going to leave it alone, and I'm going to put it down to drunken fucking stupidity. Correct, Spoon?
No, not at all.
All right.
People
That
were
was your
talking
way
people-
out, Spoon.
People were
Otherwise, it's
talking behind my
idiocy.
back. I got a little rude. They weren't happy about it, and that's it. Now we're not talking. That's all. Simple as that. I'm not gonna continue nothing.
All right, I'm not even going
I
to ask.
didn't talk
who you
behind your
spoke
back.
about
I didn't
today.
talk behind your back. You know that.
Not a single
No,
pirate.
Lurker
Not a
Worker was
single.
talking shit.
Not a single pirate. I don't know Lurker Worker. Not a single pirate.
None of
would
us
talk
know
behind
Lurker
your back.
Worker.
Can I speak?
Lurker-
Can I
Sorry.
speak for a second?
Yep.
Not a single pirate would have fucking done that. We don't know Lurker Worker. You dickheads.
You don't know
Lurker Worker
KC,
got
huh?
Lurker Worker got into
So it's
somebody's
KC,
ear,
is it?
And that's all.
It's
Why
what it seems
doesn't he
like.
fuck? See, it shits me with these fucking false accounts. It shits me.
There's
It
no
doesn't
proof
go
that it's
anywhere.
KC.
It causes drama, more drama than what it's worth. So KC's Lurker Worker, is he?
I'm not saying
I
100%, but
guessed
we
that 4
talked and
months
stuff.
ago, and he denied it. I guessed that 4 months ago, and
Yeah.
Casey denied
South,
it. So.
I need verification from South.
No, I
South,
can't give you
is
100%.
South, is Lurker
Yeah.
Worker what MacGyver just accused him of being?
I accused
Not
that of
100%
Casey 4
sure.
months ago.
Can you just
and he
shut up,
said no.
MacGyver? I didn't ask you,
I
MacGyver.
accused him. I asked him as a man, and he said no 4 months ago.
So where, South, where do we go?
I'm at my wit's end. I don't know who it
Hey,
is.
Casey
I'm
wouldn't
not.
play me like
I'm
that.
not.
Casey wouldn't
I'm
play
not.
me like that.
I'm
That's
not.
evil what that fucker's doing.
I'm not at my wit's end. I don't need guidance either.
Yo, this Lurker Worker motherfucker goes around crying that I ban him everywhere I go. He acts like a cunt all the time, so I ban him everywhere he goes. He even came
Yeah, but
here begging Johnny
Spoon-
Siam for a fucking spanner, and Johnny gave it to him.
Spoon-
As soon as Johnny takes it
Spoon-
away, I'm gonna hide the cunt. What do you
Spoon,
think?
from what I've been
Really?
told, you attack many stations and many channels and many people. Were you
Yeah,
drunk
but
that night?
I'm not a-
Were
I'm
you
not a
overly
malicious-
Spoon? Were you overly drunk that night?
No, not. I was sober actually that day. That I saw him.
So you were
in
sober,
somebody's
but you
ear.
attacked. So you attacked the pirates and Karma.
I attacked Karma because Karma was the one listening to the fucker talk shit about me, and he was lying.
Karma's
I
never
got mad
spoke
at
shit
her.
about anybody.
I know. And she was like fucking letting him go on, and I got mad at her for that.
How
Talking to some
and
fucking
how
loser.
does she have power to stop somebody from going on and on, as you just said?
I don't know, but I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I didn't plan to her to get insulted or anything.
So
It just
she's a
happened that
chatter
way.
just like you, but you expect her to have the power to stop people from fucking saying what they're going to say.
You know how she is. She doesn't take shit.
How
Well,
is she?
I wasn't gonna take shit either.
How is she?
That day,
She
I was
sits here.
pissed.
She sits here and listens to our shit. So
Yeah, I
how
know.
is she? So how is she?
Well,
She
usually
sits
she's a
here
fuck-
and listens to our shit daily.
Usually
Daily.
she's a
Weekly.
usually
Listen,
she's a
listen.
great person.
She
That day,
listens.
she pissed
She
me off. Fuck you.
listens. Yeah, talk over me. She listens to our shit daily.
all the time.
How do you, daily. How do you feel about that? You dickhead. She listens to our
yeah.
shit daily, and you fucking attacked her.
I attacked her kind of like what Rabbit's doing in the chat right now. Simple shit.
I don't give a fuck about
Right?
Rabbit.
Well, too bad.
Rabbit was blocked 5 years ago for a very good fucking reason. You dickhead.
Rabbit, I don't appreciate that. I actually like Karma.
Who's with the industrial? Yeah.
Stephen, what are you doing?
I think Stephen's at a soapy massage, and they're filling up the tub. I think they're filling up the tub in the room at the soap. Is that what they're doing?
And don't tell me what to do, DWP. Go fucking start another channel nobody's gonna watch.
He's not. You're attacking an innocent person, Spoon.
I didn't attack her.
Stephen, you've got all this bloody background shit.
All right, mate. I'll have to go out and come back in again.
All right, buddy. Thanks, mate.
I'll come back in. I'll restart the computer.
I said some not very nice things. I didn't attack nobody. I
So what
attacked
did you
South.
say? What did you say?
I called her boring and shit like that.
Why?
I called her your little chihuahua. That was
She's
maybe
not.
a little.
Yeah, but she's not Blue Topaz. She's not fucking some other bitch that comes on. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck, mate. She's just in chat. So how dare you? How dare you?
Oh, whatever, bro.
How dare? No, how dare you?
I dared. I fucking dared. When you're talking to my enemies, sneaky, and I see my name popping up every fucking 2 seconds, and you're there encouraging them, yeah, you're gonna fucking
Who is talking?
hear me.
Hang on, you're talking in riddles. Who is speaking to your enemies? In what capacity?
It doesn't matter. Man.
Please explain. No, it does matter now. It does matter now. Please explain. You can't, can you?
I told you.
You can't,
yeah, I
can
man.
you?
It's very
You
simple.
can't, can you? You can't. Because you don't have any enemies, because I made sure that you don't. You idiot.
Lurker Worker is my motherfucking
You idiot.
arch nemesis.
I made sure that you don't have any enemies. You fuckwit.
All right, you go
And
tell
this
that
is
to the
what
guy
you
that
do.
begs for Spanish.
And this
everywhere,
is
so I
what
can't
you
ban
do.
him.
You pile shit on a woman that says nothing other than nice things in chat.
All right, whatever you say, man.
That's what I fucking say.
Lurker Spoon, Lurker Worker.
How dare you?
It's like anybody on my channel. If they conduct themselves
So
correctly.
a faceless troll. Faceless
Yeah, I
troll
don't give
gets
a
it,
fuck,
fine.
Johnny.
No, you know,
Johnny,
but the thing
we
is,
know what
if
we're
they,
talking. Listen, yeah, Johnny, go from the fucking side in if you want. We don't give a fuck, right, cunt? This cunt knows what I'm fucking talking about. This happened 2 weeks ago. I'm fucking here now discussing it with this cunt. If you want to go with Lurker Worker, that nobody knows who he is, Johnny, yeah? And you're talking to a bloke where everybody knows who I am, go with Lurker Worker then, Johnny.
no, I'm just saying.
Then shut the fuck up. I'm dealing with fucking Spoon.
Well,
And
you
he
deal with
fucked up.
Spoon.
Well, he fucked up.
Well, ream him out. Give him a fucking lesson.
I'm not gonna. Because he knows what he fucking did. He knows what he fucking did. Fucking dickhead.
You stand in front of the fucking fan, Stephen.
You're in the freezer.
Is it all right now, John?
No, you got fan noise. That much fan noise
Oh.
is not funny. Turn the fan off.
Are you sitting on the
It's
AC
a
machine?
fucking hot.
He must have found his 12-year-old computer in the back of the four-wheel drive and he's just turned it on. Hey?
He needs an AC for the computer.
That's it. He's muted
They just
himself.
they just do this bullshit noise to get rid of fucking Man About Oz. Because they can't handle Man About Oz. When Man About Oz is on fire, Spoon. You still haven't explained yourself. Not that you have to. She's her own person. She can look after herself.
Hey, listen. In real life, I would never touch a girl, but on the internet, I punched them in the teeth. Okay,
She's
I don't
not
give a
my
fuck.
girl.
It's equal rights.
She's not
I'm
my
saying-
girl.
I
She's
didn't
not
say
my
your
girl.
girl. I
She's
didn't
not
say your
my
girl.
girl.
Open
So
your ears and-
reiterate. Reiterate.
open your-
Start again. Start again.
I said girls on the internet. All right. I don't punch girls in real life, but in the internet, I punch them right in the teeth, just like everybody else. Everybody else can get it too, and it doesn't matter who they are. And this particular person claims to have very tough skin. Always says nothing bothers her. How come now she's all bothered? What the fuck? I didn't say nothing that evil. Relax.
He's not bothered.
Do you know me? Do you know me to be a person that goes really low? The only
I
time
know
I ever
you.
went low is when somebody really drove me crazy.
I
It's
know
one
you.
person. It's
I
one
know
person.
you. You also jump over to the other side.
When was this?
That's what you are.
The other
That's
side
what
jumped
you are.
over. The other side
That's
jumped
what
over
you
to
are.
me. The other
That's
side
what you
jumped over
are.
to me, motherfucker.
That's what you
I always
are.
stood
I don't-
still.
I don't.
I'm on the same
fully-
couch since I started
We
here.
don't
as John
fully
Zion.
trust you. As Australians, we don't fully trust
I
you.
don't
Stu.
care who you trust.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
I'm on the same
Because I'll tell you
course I
something.
was on
Spoon.
2 years ago.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something, Spoon. The amount of honour, the amount of justice, pure justice within the Australian crew is real, and it's very real. The amount of money is real, very real, and everything else that we quote and talk about is fucking damn real. Do you understand, Spoon? So go over to the English side then. Yeah. If I cast you aside, Spoon, if I cast you aside, you're gone. Don't fucking make me do it. You can fucking talk big, but you won't be big in 6 months, in 8 months. I can play the long game. I can play for 8, 10, 15 years, cunt.
The
And
last
at the end of
European's
that, at
channel
the end
I
of
was on
that,
was Timmy's.
you will look
That
like
fucker
a
showed me his
fucking
dick.
idiot.
So,
You will
fuck
still
these
look like a
Europeans.
fucking idiot because I can play the long game.
Yeah,
you
do
understand?
whatever you got to do, man. Play it.
I
play it
don't
short.
have to do what I have to do. I don't have because you say it, yeah. Because what you've just done, you've proved yourself.
You go
You've
threaten somebody else.
proved that nobody can rely on you, whether they're male or female, friend or foe, can never rely on you, Spoon. That's what you've
Good.
done.
Good.
That's
That way I
what
don't
you've
have
done.
the burden of disappointing anyone.
Well, good, because now I don't have to pay for you to go to fucking Pattaya, you cheap bastard.
Hey, when the check's in the mail, then we'll talk.
Get fucked. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Here's our newest pirate, Oz. Here's our newest pirate, by the way, in the chat.
Hey,
Where are they?
Give me a second here,
But-
kids.
I don't give a fuck.
Johnny, I'm gonna step off.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
No worries, mate.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming on.
It's good to see you, Clark.
Tricky has
Good
to
luck with
understand
everything. Sorry, good luck
model-
with everything, Mr. Tucker.
The model-
Settles down.
The
Is that
model-
better, John?
No, it's not, you dickhead.
Yes, it is.
All right.
80% better. It's
Somebody
80%
does.
better.
No, it's 20.
All right, guys, have a good one.
So if I don't talk, it's 90%.
You've been
Sheriff,
on the command.
wrong time to be here, Sheriff.
Yeah, Paul.
Wrong
No,
time.
he doesn't have monitors. It's okay. He's used to being in the field. That's
Yeah,
okay. Being
I'm used
pilot.
to getting blocked by some idiot now. Fucking Clark, he's doing it. I just get blocked by shit. When I'm trying to
never
make a
blocked
point,
you in my life.
I always get blocked. And then at the end of the game, yeah, you just turn
You're a
around.
paranoid fucking blocker.
Paranoid of what? I protected
People blocking you. Nobody's blocking you.
I protected all of you from Simon Leach and fucking Capio, you dickheads.
I know you wear your underpants on the outside.
I do.
Johnny
And
has
only
blocked and kicked
And
ball
only
people tonight.
Avery appreciates me.
I know. Yeah.
Yo, Chuck in the chat. What's up, buddy?
G'day, Chuck.
Fuck off,
Welcome.
Chuck. Cocksucker.
Tricky, how you going?
Hey, Oz, I don't know if you probably weren't watching, but Timmy flashed us on his own fucking channel. The idiot fucking pulled out his dick.
Where?
Me,
When did you do that?
Because he was in the bathroom drunk, he was gonna take a leak, and he fucking pulled his cock out right in front
Look
of
at this
everybody.
guy. He's all excited.
Yeah.
So we
Oh, that was
excited.
a long time ago, that one at Spoon.
We
I think it's
excited.
2 days ago again. 2 days ago.
Oh, fuck it. He does it on purpose. Anything for a view.
Like Spoon, have you ever seen an
no,
Australian
no.
fucking locker room? Cunt?
That little fucking dick, I don't think anyone would show that on purpose.
Of course
Not
he's got a
even
little dick. Have a fucking look at the cunt. You
That
dick.
shit was horrible. That shit was like left in the woods. It was like an
Yeah.
abandoned baby in the forest.
Yeah, I can't look at him talking with that beard. The mismatched colours and shit. Fuck off. I can't watch him. His beard's
be
brown, his hair's white, then he's got this fucking fucked up beard. Fuck off.
What
he's
about his
talking
bluetooth
shit.
face?
But then he's talking shit on top of a fucking toilet. I think, fuck off.
No, his hair is all gray except for around his mouth, like he eats ass. It's all brown.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
Jesus.
That's right. I just said
Where'd
that.
you fucking get that from, Spoon?
I just said that, you fucking dickhead.
I told him live the other day. I said it first.
I just said that. His fucking whole mouth is like one colour and then his head and fucking
Side of his fucking jaw is another
Stop
colour.
quoting me,
Fuck
Oz.
off.
Stop quoting me.
And he's
Stop
sitting on a
quoting me.
fucking toilet. Get fucked, cunt.
Well, obviously that's a shit stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're gonna stream in the toilet, an accident's bound to happen, right?
Yeah, but look, he's got Simon Leach on there, right? They're buddies now.
Actually,
No, that romance is over. That romance is
No,
over.
they're buddies.
That romance
They're
is
buddies
over.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I'm looking at it from a man on the outside, on the outskirts, and I'm looking in, and I think, what the fuck has happened to you cowards? Huh? Seriously.
You'll like this, Oz. I went there the other night because I woke up, I couldn't sleep. He was starting to give out spanners, and he said, "All right, Charles, you've worn me down." I said, "I don't want your fucking spanner." He made me blue for about 1 second, and then I held my own in the chat for about an hour and went to bed without a jacket. So,
Yeah, but South, have you noticed? Hey, Spoon, shut up, Spoon.
Fuck you.
Hang on,
have you noticed?
excuse me, gentlemen.
You going to bed?
Sport, Rabbit's brought up a thing. Now, calling the whole country as
I'm
the
not going to
United
listen to
Kingdom.
Rabbit shit.
Hang
I've
on,
got Rabbit
hang on.
blocked.
Hang on. The
No, I'm
whole
not
part
going
about
to
it.
listen to Rabbit shit.
Well, you're going to listen to me.
Well,
He's
I'll listen to
saying
you, but
calling-
not fucking Rabbit shit.
Calling the whole country scum is classless. You're correct.
Yeah, you're scum,
You're
Rabbit.
Scottish.
You're fucking scum.
You're Scottish. And really, we're generalising.
Watch what I do to Rabbit now. Watch what I do. Rabbit, you got fucking 8 viewers, yeah, last year. Watch what I do to you this year, you fucking stupid cunt. You think I'm your enemy, Rabbit? How dare you?
No, come on,
Why,
let's be
Rabbit,
nice.
would you come up
Let's
with a
be
theory
nice.
that I'm
Let's
your
be nice.
fucking enemy? Why, Rabbit? Why? Well, guess what, Rabbit? You had 7 views all of last year. This year, you're going to get 8. That's it. That's all I give you, Rabbit. That's your quota, Rabbit. You want to fuck with Oz? You don't know who I am, okay? And that bullshit picture of Simon Beach that puts up. Simon Beach, you're not a very good doxer, you dickhead. Is bullshit. Man
Yeah,
about Oz.
move-
Man
moving
about Oz.
along, moving right along.
Much more fucking powerful, Rabbit. You dickhead.
You know what my problem is with these Tide Jenga guys? Is half their fucking panels end up talking about fucking ladyboys all the time. It's
No.
it never fails.
That's
It
the
never
English.
fails.
That's the English, you
It always
dickhead.
ends up. It always ends up.
You're an
like, oh,
idiot.
if you find a
Fuck off.
ladyboy
No,
down
I'm
the
not,
road, it's sold
I'm not
six in the
accepting that.
corner.
I'm not accepting that quote. That's the English.
Well, Rabbit,
Sorry,
what are you
Spoon, you're
doing
an
here?
idiot.
Because I'm a friend of
You're a
Gaz's.
fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Spoon.
Fuck you.
A friend of Gaz's and enemy of mine. All right, see.
Johnny, did you just hear what he
Yeah,
just
fuck
said?
off, Rabbit. Fuck off, Rabbit, you dirty fucking dog.
Johnny,
Talking like that again,
did
man.
you just hear what he fucking said?
Yeah.
You didn't, did you? You old cunt.
No, he said
shut up.
a friend of
Shut up.
Gaz's is an enemy of mine.
No. We're talking to Spoon. Spoon.
No, hang on. I was dealing with a different dickhead.
Yeah, well, fucking don't.
Band gone. See you later, Rabbit. You fucking everything's gone. Fuck you. Fuck you to the
Rabbit.
moon and back.
Rabbit is only out to kill any other channel that's not his. I've told you cunts this before. I told you cunts this 5 years ago.
Anyhow, shut up. What did Spoon fuck up with? Fill me in while I was doing my fucking homework.
Spoon's a fuck up. Don't worry about him. We'll deal with it.
I know that. He was born a fuck up. He only got older.
Because you guys are acting funny, I'll repeat what I said. I said, go monger Southeast Asia where it's fucking easy. Anyone can fucking get pussy there. Go monger
Except
in
you.
South America and then come talk to me about them fat booty Latinas, how
Fuck
fucking
off.
easy it was.
I can
Oh,
monger
shit.
anywhere. I can monger anywhere, mate. I've proved it.
Spoon, we could even bring in a whole heap of them and fuck them on your couch with you sitting there.
I'll
Not the
fucking do
couch.
it. I'll
Not
do
the
it
couch.
just to prove a point. I'll do it just to prove a point,
I
Spoony.
fucking sleep on this couch, man. This is my couch.
Well, we're gonna fuck on it.
Spoon, our combined body count is more than the French have done in their whole 2 world wars, you fuckwit.
Hey,
Our body
how was
count.
it 6 months ago? I was discussing There's going to be JJ juice everywhere, Spoonie.
Oh, yeah.
What's the
Don't sleep with your tongue out.
What's the population of Australia? 20 million? Yeah. You guys
Spoon,
are very
Spoon. Even Max tapped more booty than you. Even Max tapped more girls than you.
You
In
didn't
his
hear what I
fucking.
just said, huh? You didn't hear what I just said. 20 million people in a fucking country the size of Canada, the size of the United States, separately, and you only made it up to 20 million. You guys don't. Your junk doesn't work or something.
Oh, we forgot. You know, Canada is such a gangster
You
state.
left all your babies in Southeast Asia. We made them at
Yeah,
home.
Canada is such a gangster
We filled
state.
up our backyards. We filled up our backyards.
Yeah, it's fine.
The Thais come to Montreal. The Thais come to Toronto. We don't have to go
Spoon.
halfway around.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Spoon, you do realise we have got sense and sensibility. We know when to pull out and not to breed, because we end up with some interesting offspring.
You dickheads.
And I produced three beautiful girls. And guess what 2 of them were doing this morning? I got a video of them. No, this is this. They had some long, weird tape, and they all caught crabs out of the big crabs out of the flood waters. And even my little 18-month-old baby, she's running around with a crab on a string. Like, it was a beautiful video. The little cousin, too. 3 of them, they were dead crabs, thank God, only about 3 inches wide. But yeah, that was their new plaything
You
on the
see,
farm.
that's life.
Where do you think you'll end up, Spoon? South. You end up staying in Cambodia with the girls, or move back to Australia eventually?
No, I'm building a house on the farm, mate.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, but
nice.
at the end of the day, Clarky, if he wants to, he can bring them all back to Australia, and everyone else,
yeah, I think you
everyone
can,
else
yeah.
can get fucked. Yes, he can.
Are you-
Yes, he can.
Stouts, are your kids learning English?
They know English, but what about when I went back to the farm? I hadn't seen her for 2 weeks. She was talking half American, like this weird. She said, "Careful with the water. We're gonna get wet in the water." To the dog, it was some weird
TV,
language.
television.
Yep.
She'd been on YouTube, mate. Too much American.
No, she
crap.
watched television and she heard Dad.
And now, what about me? Mrs. is teaching them, "Don't get a new wife." Don't. And I said, "Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch!" Like she had a bad dream that I was rooting around on her, and then she's got me daughter saying, "Daddy,
do
don't
that,
leave
eh?
us for a new wife." I said,
They
"You
do
fucking
that.
dumb slut." Yeah,
I
you
was
dumb
a
slut.
victim.
Yeah.
I was a victim of waking up to a Thai girl's bad
Oz
dream.
over here has become what he hates. He interrupts everybody now. Have you noticed?
Who did I interrupt, cunt?
You're interrupting a lot.
Who?
We'll see. I'll point it out every time it happens.
He
from
was
now on.
finished. He was finished talking.
Was he?
Are you having a go at me, Spoon?
No, I'm not, sir. I'm just
I
pointing
don't
out the fact.
understand, Spoon. I don't understand.
You
your
hate
logic.
over talkers. You hate over talkers so much. You become.
Yeah,
what
I
you
don't understand where you're
hate.
coming from.
Natural part of life, bro. We all.
I'm
become
not
what
in
we hate.
charge of anything, Spoon. So what are you insinuating here?
I'm insinuating you got a lot to say today, sir.
Like? I haven't
No,
said it.
Hey, we can move on.
Yeah, but
from
I
that.
haven't said it. So how would you know? How would you know what I've got to
You're
say
just
when I haven't said
interrupting
it?
me
Go ahead. Not interrupted. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to talk about it no more. Let's move on.
No, you got nothing to say. So now that you
I
said
said-
I'm interrupting falsely, you fucking moron cunt. Yeah? Yeah? Now you're accusing me of something.
Oz and I have an innate ability of knowing when to stop and cut each other and when to just slowly fade out of the interruption. You will learn that.
And you
Okay,
will
shut
also
up.
learn
Shut up, Sal.
some
You got the
channels.
energy of Keanu Reeves.
You will also learn some channels we don't go to. We don't go to because we don't want bad cunts coming in there. But you, Spoon, have showed the exact opposite. You're a dickhead.
I could show you my dick like Timmy did.
When it comes down to it, you're moronic. Correct?
No.
We classed you as a general, didn't we?
Actually,
We let
that's a
you
bit-
into the family,
Yeah, that's a
and
bit
yet you've
harsh.
proven time and time again that you don't belong. I backed you up as my mate. And time again, you used and misrepresented my name, Spoon.
I see. That's some bullshit.
So what are we going to do with you?
Your fucking name comes up, bro.
What
and
are
always
we to
spinning
do
it.
with
I'm
you?
always getting in shit.
Walk the
because
plank.
I hang with
We don't
you.
care,
Walk
Spoon.
the plank.
You're not part. You're not part of
Walk
this
the
gang,
plank.
Spoon.
I'll fucking dive off that
Walk the
fucking plank.
plank.
You're
I'll
not part
dive
of this
off that
gender.
plank, Johnny Siam. I'll fucking dive off
You're
of
not
it.
part
right?
of this
I'll use
gender,
it as
Spoon.
a
So what do we do
diving
with
board.
you? What do we do
Alright.
with you? What do we do with you, Spoon?
Nothing
You've
to
just
do.
shit canned. You've just shit canned half my generals. What do you think I'm going to do with you?
Makes no difference.
Well, then you're on your own.
All right, fuck.
I suggest you be contrite and
I don't
humble.
want to say that,
Be
Spoon.
contrite.
I don't want to say that, Spoon, because you don't know what's coming to you. When I say to you, you're on your own.
Yeah, so whatever, man. What's
Up
what's
to you,
any
bro.
different? I've seen it all
Up
now.
to
I
you,
don't
bro.
care.
Up to you, bro. We've been brothers up until this point, and you've had some fucking idiotic argument with fucking South, and you're going to take it out on everything, are you? It makes no sense to me. None. So rethink what you are thinking and reevaluate, please. Okay? Because you are going to go into dangerous territory. Because I know what you're going to do. I know
Wrong, right?
exactly what you're going to do. I'm not fearful of it. I don't give a fuck. I'm fearful of you. I'm fearful of the choice that you're going to make. Because you, and we class you as our brother. And we do, Spoon. We do. Up to you, sir.
Silence is deafening.
Remember, Spoon, I apologised to you for trolling you the other day. It takes a man to do that. I don't have a beef with you.
You know you're our brother. You know that.
I love you, Spoon.
Oh. Anyhow, you boring cunt, shut up. Clarky, what the fuck's going on? Come on, spill your guts.
Oh, I don't know. Thursday I checked into the hotel, mate, when I found it was a Muslim hotel. I said, oh, fair enough, you know, whatever. So I go up to reception, mate, they're all lady boys. But how's that work out? Every one of them was a lady boy. I thought, here we go. You sort of backwards fart immediately. Yeah.
You did that on purpose, mate. That you ended up in
fucking
Hog
didn't.
Heaven. You ended up in Hog Heaven, didn't you? You fucking booked that
Fuck-
place on it.
fuck
You know,
off.
you read all the fucking
Don't
things.
worry about it.
No one does that by mistake.
I just thought the Muslims were dead against it, lady boys and stuff. I thought they were.
Oh, here in Canada, they're the only ones
They
fighting
used to
against.
goats. Sorry, they used to goats.
Here they're grooming
Sorry.
children, right? They have like that fucking drag queen story hour. The Muslims are the ones that rose up. They're like, "Fuck you! You're gonna teach my kid that bullshit," and everybody's following the Muslims. So God bless the Muslims in Canada right now.
Oh, Spoon, I just don't get it. I thought they were dead against it. And you turn up to a Muslim hotel and they're all lady boys. Well, lady boys at reception. Maybe a lady boy owns it.
Oh yeah. When I used to sell drugs and stuff, those Muslims were like top customers, man. And they're always like, "Don't tell my family, don't tell nobody." Like super, very afraid of anybody in their community knowing that they're doing shit that's against their religion. But yeah, they all break that religious shit. Yeah, they all break it.
In other words,
They fuck
Spoon.
hookers, they fuck hookers and stuff. And
Spoon, the only reason you hate them is because they learnt your business and took over it and fucked you off.
no, listen. If a so-called white Canadian,
No, he never
was to
said he
go to-
hated them.
If Canadians were a normal Canadian, like what's like, you know, the bad guy now, the white man, would say anything about that gay stuff going on in schools, right away they would go after the kids, that person, they would make that person, like they fucking shun them. But the Muslims, they can't really talk bad about the Muslims, right? Because they're all wokies. And so the Muslims are like, fuck you, you're going to touch my... I don't want these fucking weirdos in my school teaching my kid. And now it's like we can like follow them and say, yeah, speak up, man. Tell them more. Tell them how we feel. But
yeah, because a Muslim... this is the difference. I'll tell you the difference. A Muslim, you see with your wokies, you got these...
They're called Muslim.
No, you got the guy that says he identifies as a woman.
You're going to say the word right, it's called Muslim.
A Muslim will shoot him down in fucking
Muslim.
seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for interrupting whoever the fuck was.
No problem, but you say the word right, I want to interrupt.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Why is it when I talk
to you back, man? You're talking shit to everybody, dude. Why can't you ever be humble and be nice? But no, you talk like a roughneck. Serious. I'm sitting here just listening to your shit, dude. Why do you have to be like that?
I'll take your abuse, but
I'm not trying to abuse you, dude. It's just you talk shit.
Yeah, but
talk crap to other people.
I don't.
With your British language.
I'll tell you what's happened over the years.
Like, what
you're
the heck,
so
dude? Life
used
could be
to
much
hearing
easier.
Man About Oz.
Now you're interrupting me.
You're so used to hearing Man About Oz's name.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You
Now you're
think that when
interrupting
you
me.
hear Man About Oz's name or when I appear, that there's something negative. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you all think. And yet, all I've done...
How do you know what I think? You're just assuming.
And you don't even know what I've done because you weren't even part of it. I don't know why you're arguing with me. I really don't know why you're arguing with me, cunt.
Well, I'm not arguing with you, but if you say the word Muslim, it's
And actually, you've got
Muslim.
nothing to do with this Jenga. I don't
It's
even know what you're doing
Muslim.
here. I don't even know
Anyhow.
what you're doing here. But you're doing it here.
I
You're
don't
doing
see
it
it.
here.
I don't
Yeah,
see
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Excuse
I
me,
fought all
gentlemen.
these cunts. I fought all these
Why do you
cunts
have to fight,
for
period?
fucking-
You don't have to,
for
dude.
For years and
You
years.
don't
And
have
now
to
here
fight
you are
people.
enjoying the fruits of my labour, you dickhead. You can actually speak, without anybody attacking you or your family or doxing you and your family.
I don't do that.
You moron. You fucking moron. I did that.
Yeah.
Righto, gentlemen, settle it down, please.
Damn, Johnny, how come you still up? What is it like?
I don't know
2
what the
o'clock for you?
fuck his problem is, man.
Now,
The way you talking to everybody, dude.
Who's everybody?
Well,
Who?
you talk to Spoon, you talking to me like that, the other people
Who?
around here.
And what
So
did
you're
I say?
yelling and you
What
scream,
did I
and
say?
then you get backstage. I
Reiterate,
mean, come on. Have
I
I been
dare
backstage?
you. I
And
dare
you're
you.
interrupting
I dare
me.
you.
But you're
I
interrupting
dare
me,
you.
you dickhead.
I dare
What the hell
you.
you interrupting me for? You don't like people
Reiterate what I
interrupting you?
said. Nothing bad was said,
Yeah.
you moronic fucking dickhead. Nothing
Jeez. Go have
bad
another
was
beer.
said.
Hey,
That's
come
another
on,
beer.
come on.
No, no,
This
that's yours.
gentlemen,
Nothing
this is
bad.
not productive.
Hang on, Johnny.
Oz.
Hang on, Johnny. Nothing bad was said, Acme. You fuckwit. Nothing bad
Hey,
was
I just
said.
corrected you, and you blew a cow.
I
so I'm
just
just
corrected
rebuttaling
you,
against
you
you.
fucking
That's
moronic
all.
cunt.
You
Ah,
might
righto.
talk shit to everybody else, but you won't talk shit to me.
I just did.
Yeah, well, I'm rebuttaling.
I need to smoke
You
a
can't
joint.
help but interrupt me.
Oh dear.
Can
Oh,
ya?
gee.